Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. Where on Sunday we talk about gasoline at zoos.
Yeah. It'll get you.
I don't know, like they just have it everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think it's good for the animals, frankly.
Probably not. On the Wileyverse on Sundays we play Dungeons & Dragons, the 5th edition, in the Forgotten Realms setting, our Forgotten Realms setting that we've been running for quite some time. This game is the Knights of Bahamut, where our players are playing the heroic adventurers of a new knightly order being established out of the Neverwinter chapter.
Yeah, we had a good run of it.
Yeah, it was a good run. Good run. Currently, our group was on the way to go speak to a blue dragon north in the mountains north of Neverwinter, and they came across a community of druids and rangers and forest folk that had been plagued by chimera. And they went to investigate it and found gnolls, a gnoll barrow, or actually it was a druid barrow that's been taken over by gnolls. They started to clean it out and figured out that there was a child chimera that was being used to control the mother and force it to attack the community.
Oh, is that what they were doing with it?
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
What did you think they were doing?
I thought they were just making it food, and then the mother was just like pissed off looking for it, just raiding random places, searching for it.
Everywhere that it screamed, the chimera showed up.
Yeah,
so they were like basically.
Oh, I thought you could just hear the screams
it
from this barrow, and then someone hears his baby calling, and then goes frantically looking for it. But, yeah.
It's just the microwave weapon from Superman Returns. It screams, and you put it back over.
So, this is the little borrow map. I know the people at home can't see this.
Wow.
But you guys are like here.
Yeah.
I'll move it over here so you can see
it
this.
actually.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can see it.
So, like, the chimera is like here, and you guys are looking down this path, trying to figure out how the hell to get it down here.
Uh-huh.
When this door kicks out, and the Gnoll chieftain, with its 2 witherlings, 2 hyenas, and 2 hunters, 2 Gnoll hunters, steps out into the room.
We're not looking so hot.
You guys are not looking good.
Anyone else below half health? Oh, you guys are fine? Oh, okay.
I just used my Misty Step and some other Synax and stuff to try to get my rolls to be successful last session.
Putting on some boss music. This is going to be a really short session tonight, potentially.
Could be. I could use a button I haven't used in quite a long time.
Have we had 2 of those, or just the one?
Just the one.
Just the one?
Just the one.
I guess it leaves an effect. It feels like it happens every so often.
You had one. You killed our
Vampires.
Oh, but that was like narrative, though.
But
That's
still,
different.
it still happened.
But you didn't all die though. Didn't you guys come back to life?
Well,
we didn't play the next session, but you guys.
We didn't play, but you wanted us to come back
as vampires. Didn't you guys roll up vampire characters?
I mean, I was already a vampire.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
But he was like not a vampire yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We gave the option and we didn't end up playing it.
Oh boy.
All right, so I guess we're going to start right with initiatives. They are in the entryway to a barrow, where there is a quite large tunnel, a 15-foot wide tunnel that goes into this place, and it was reinforced with wooden planks. Though the gnolls have been stripping the wooden planks down to use for firewood and other such things. So the whole tunnel was starting to cave in, and they just took logs and braced the tunnel. But they also set up traps on those logs that you could step on certain levers, and it would pitch the log out to the side and collapse the tunnel.
It was so much fun. We did it like 3 times.
You guys did it twice. Yeah. So 2 of those are, those logs are across the pathway, and part of the ceiling is caved in.
Is it these 2 on the side here?
It is, technically, I think it's this one and this one.
Okay.
But we can just call it that for ease. It doesn't make that much of a difference. But yeah, these are going across, and they're kind of in the way.
And we're at the mouth of this tunnel?
And you are at the exit mouth, yeah.
And the camera's off to the left a little bit.
How big is this? Oh, the camera's back there?
Yeah, it's not back there. It's like next to where you guys are, but it's...
Oh, okay.
Every square is 6 feet, right?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah. it's taking up
Like 4 of those squares.
like 4 of those squares. Yeah. It needs a lot of room. Like it can skirt these pillars, but the ones that are laying across the path, you're going to need to kind of get out of the way. So these two have got to move for this thing to get out. And yeah, did everyone roll initiative?
Get this fucking Chimera out of here.
Nice.
Come on, party wizard, don't fail me now.
All right, Tazaros.
I got a 13.
Ecan.
20.
21.
21.
Well, that's good.
You 5 initiative. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
This is like this is the best initiative you had
ever.
in my recordings of your initiatives.
I rolled it.
It's like seven.
I was like, God, do these things need like 2 weeks to charge? Like, fuck.
There's a feat you can get that gives you
All
plus
right.
5.
Well, I feel like when I came back from the cruise, my first 3 rolls, I was like, yeah, and then later I was like, oh fuck, used it up right away.
A quick around the room. Tazaros is a paladin, Order of the Crown, dragonborn noble.
Yeah.
From the newly founded nation of Bahamut.
That's right. Originally of what was this? Timanther?
Time-Anther.
Yeah.
Then we've got Ecan over here, a silver kobold warlock who came from the horde of a silver dragon as a protector and archivist. That was raided, and he escaped to be put into the service of a Kirin and sent back to Faerun to recover the horde of his other master.
Mm-hmm.
And has joined the Knights of Bahamut because they help.
Yeah. 3's the charm for masters.
Right? It's always good to have more, like, the more masters you have, like,
Yeah.
less responsibility you got. We've got Mitch playing Arnett. He was a astral elf rogue.
He still is?
He is. Did I say was?
Yeah.
Who is an astral elf rogue?
I was like, he's going to push that button like he's already planned it. Yeah.
He's one now, but he also was one too.
I used to do drugs.
Still do.
I still do, but I used to do them as well. Who is a side knife? No, you're a soul knife.
Soul
A
knife.
soul knife rogue from the astral plane who's been sent here to investigate why the dragons no longer commune with their gods. That's a big stickling point for a lot of the world right now in our place.
Yeah.
So, and I am playing everyone else, which includes the Knoll War Master coming down on these guys with its 2 Witherlings and 2 Knoll Hunters and 2 Hyenas. But also, I'm playing Apple Cider, the group's Druid.
Who's out of spells? I heard you say.
She has 1 of each slot, so 1 first level and 1 second level spell, and that's it. She does have some good berries, so
Maybe the Knolls would be nice and let us take a snack break.
just throw them in the mouth. Do the Baldur's Gate thing.
Yeah. It's so
If I
funny.
if I just
Have you
peg
tried
them,
doing that?
Yeah.
It's
It
great.
just takes an action to throw.
Yeah.
Like,
But it's basically like a free healing word spell.
yeah. It's true.
Except
Well,
a bonus
it's cure
action.
wounds, but range.
Yeah.
All right. So starting things off in this combat, in this dark barrow,
This is the War Master.
is
27.
Arnett.
Hey. Are the dogs out of the door yet?
Yes, they were the first. Like the moment he kicked down the door, the 2 hyenas ran forward,
Just like real dogs.
Let's do a hyena.
and the Witherlings are behind them.
What is a witherling again?
Those are the undead.
Oh
ones.
yeah. Okay, cool. So let's take a hyena first. 18.
Yeah.
Why do I forget this every time?
D6 plus your dex, which is 5.
5, so 8, and then my second hit at advantage, right?
Your second hit's going to be at advantage, but you've killed that hyena.
All right.
Like it comes out.
So it doesn't have a sneak
it
attack on the
hits the
second.
ground and slides. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that one.
And
That's a
I don't think you
D4.
can do. You can't do less enough. That's
Yeah,
it has sneak
9.
attack because you have advantage.
Oh.
But
So yeah, it liquefies.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
that's like the best sneak.
as these,
attack.
as these two hyenas like come down the broken, the busted out door and start coming. Oh, and by the way, like
That was like a
when the door
22-point
hit,
dagger on something that had like 4 hit points.
when the door comes out, all the cowbells, ring.
Oh, yeah,
It has a whole bunch of cowbells
Fucking
on
knew
the
it.
inside.
Yeah.
And the two hyenas come running out, and you just 2 daggers out.
You took
Two
both of them
hyenas
out?
down.
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
what I was saying. That second dagger had like 22 damage on it on something that has like 4 hit points.
Hey, that's less attacks on us. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Just rolled it and was like, oh no. No, wait, it was 9, 15. It would have been 19 points still.
Damn. Should have Arnett in your Imperial Guard team.
All right, and next is
I'll
Ekan.
put him on the wrong unit though.
Okay.
Like, go get the walker. Why, Mitch?
You want to use that 27 intimidate you rolled?
If I can.
What would you even do? What would it be?
Pew pew. I don't know. Just scream and
Just shoot rainbows at the ceilings and
pull a
try to
Han
intimidate.
Solo and just start running at him.
Just like
Ah.
no.
I'll use that intimidate if I can.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, what do you want to do?
So
So, for context at home, I was sitting here looking at D&D Beyond, and he was over there playing with his iPad, and all of a sudden this roll came up on his thing. It says, Egan rolled a 27 on his Intimidate check. He nat 20, like, fat-fingered, and natural 20 to an Intimidation check right before the game started.
Just reminded, this is a 3-foot tall kobold.
3-foot-tall silver kobold with big yellow eyes and a tiny little dragon.
Just the
And his
point.
stupid tongue. Just...
Yeah, the tunnel just had like one little hill that you couldn't quite see, so you look much bigger than you are.
the light's hitting just right.
Yeah,
so
you're-
the shadows
It's
on
like
the
the
wall.
shadow of a dragon.
Yeah, your cloak hits the hill, so it looks like it just kind of goes out gradually. Like you're like, damn, he's
Like,
big. Yeah, like
You
what
look
is
like
that?
fucking a coup from Samurai Jack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Didn't they do that in Mulan as well? When the little dragon
Oh,
was
yeah, yeah.
running around the place.
I
It's
think he
like,
does that like
"Oh!"
3 times in the movie. Like shows up as a
Yeah.
shadow and
It's
intimidates everybody.
That gag's been around for a while.
So yeah, what are you doing? Who are you trying to intimidate, and how are you doing it?
So there's how many gnolls
So
besides the warlord?
there's the warlord and 2 gnoll hunters flanking him, each with a longbow, and he's still taking up most of the doorway. They're just kind of over his shoulder, snapping away. But yeah, he's there, and he's got a big old bardiche. Very, very,
Bardishi?
it's very bardiche, but it's also like it's got some damage, like chunks missing from the blade.
But it only
that
makes it
he's
look
just
scarier.
never cleaned. and
Yeah,
never
yeah.
filed down or tried to repair,
It's
so
the
it's just so
fucking
gnarly.
butcher's cleaver.
Oh, fresh meat.
Yeah.
I will scream on Tommy scream and start rushing and the warlord.
All
It's
right.
prison rules. First stage, just find the biggest one and just.
Beat the fuck out of him.
What was that joke? Or something that's all like, yeah, so like when I got in prison, it was the first day, and like I did that thing, we find the biggest guy, and just go beat him up. Turns out he's also the nicest guy in prison, and everyone was very upset that I just.
That's kind of the first Ant-Man kind of starts like that.
Yeah.
He's getting well. No, they don't say that, but
it's
he's
the exit.
yeah. It's also the entrance too. You go in that way, you go out that way.
But like then it's to a scene where the guy's just like, oh, and everyone's like, it's okay, man.
You start running at this thing, screaming with your little dragon, and he is completely shocked at what he is seeing. You're like, and he takes a step back, bumps into his 2 hunters, who are like what you doing, boss? Unfortunately, the witherlings are completely immune to this whole display.
Yeah.
So,
And we're gonna hear what it sounds like when someone kicks a chihuahua.
so the witherlings are moving forward. They don't care, but the boss seems to have stumbled back and kind of screwed up with everyone's entrance. Anything with your bonus action?
Hide. No, but is that going to be my action?
That is going to be your action.
Good job.
Better come.
That was a chance. Let's get out of here.
Tazros.
No way. All right. Yeah, I'm just like, we gotta get this thing out of here, and I'm going to go to that barricade. I'm gonna charge that barricade.
Oh no!
What?
We ran out of points.
Super Sad Squad running out of points. How the heck?
Whoa, it's because he talked you into a name change. Oh yeah.
He doesn't run us in the background anymore.
Well, that's on us. That's understandable if you ever watch this. So,
yeah. Well,
he's like,
no
turn
one
the
does. So
the only comment's gonna
it's
come
understandable.
through. He's gonna spend his points to like highlight a message like, please turn the music up.
Oh shit! Suck my ass.
All right. Yeah, Tazros, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to rush. I mean, I'm going in with the cans. Like, I guess we're doing this, and I'm gonna try to pick up that barricade and just try to smash and try to ram into the doorway with it.
Oh, okay. The
Try to
Witherlings
push
are out.
They're out.
Like they're kind of already out of the doorway.
I'm gonna try to push
but
them
you can try
back
to
in.
slam everything back in.
Yeah.
This is
Athletics.
with the door.
So
the
he's grabbing the barricade that the gnolls were hiding behind earlier, and he's going to try to.
I got that.
He's going to try to barricade the doors closed again.
And I'm just shouting, "Get that thing out of here!"
We can't leave you behind while we drag a camera into the tunnel. We have to undig the tunnel.
Yes, you can. Tell my fiance I tried.
You know where his fiance lives.
I do.
No, it's supposed to. Where does she live? I've never seen her.
Just don't ask me what her name is.
She goes to a different school.
Yeah. She's in a different clan.
She's a better fighter than he is.
I know, that's why I'm doing this shit. Alright. Is that a... Okay. Do I have athletics? I do. That is a 21 athletics.
Alright. You pick up that entire wooden barricade. It's got enough chunks missing from it and other things that you can just grab it and run. Let's see, Witherlings. Yeah. So you just slam into the two Witherlings and push back. Unfortunately, because they're just there, you're not getting that full, seal up against the wall. But they're slammed up and they're just trying to grab at you. But you've got it up against the wall in front of the thing. So it's pretty much just like your head coming up over, because it's only half. Like it's half the doorway essentially.
All right.
Half height.
Well,
but there's two Witherlings pinned to either side of the door by your barricade. You have it pushed up against there with all your weight, and the warlord and the two hunters are like, what's going on? Like they just get browbeat back into their throne room.
Hell yeah.
Do you speak with animals?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
She does.
And
can this camera blow fire? This baby one? Maybe she can get that dead.
it's also like
It's really
hanging on to life by a thread.
Yeah, it's really beat up, but
Maybe it wants some revenge.
maybe.
I hope it doesn't blow fire because I'm currently going to be in that way of it.
Yeah. Anything with your bonus?
Yes, I am going to harness my divine power. I'm charging up my power levels. It gives me a spell slot.
Oh, you're doing that. You're recovering a spell slot.
I thought you were just RPing some Dragon Ball in there.
I was, yeah.
Ah!
Dragonborn Z.
We're changing the name of the...
Dragonborn Z. That would have been a better name for the Dragonborn Salvation. Dragonborn S.
Yeah.
At that point, we'd have to add other stuff like Dragonborn EX plus Alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah. More Dragonborn campaigns.
What's the current one? Super? I don't know.
You're talking about something that I've never participated in.
That's when the kids are like, do you like Dragon Ball Z? And I'm like, I have no idea which Dragon Ball you've watched.
I have No idea about any of them except for the memes.
Nice, very nice.
Did you draw it?
No.
Just wrote it fancy.
All right, 10. That's apple cider. Shit.
Uh-huh. You have orders.
She casts Shillelagh for a bonus action on her. Is it a bonus action or is it an action part of an attack?
I think it's a bonus action Shillelagh because your attack is an action because you actually cast it on the stick and it has a duration.
Stick. Yeah, that's one bonus. So should we use her bonus action to? No. So epic.
That's fun. I don't
So
know why my
funny.
brain did not pick up that was a commercial. I was like, the fuck is that?
Some strange lyrics in this song.
Yeah. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-da. 4th of July at Hollow's Home Garden Sale.
So she bonus actions Shillelagh, and then she just takes the lead for the Chimera and starts to head down the tunnel with it, coaxing it down. It doesn't seem happy at all that there's gnolls in the room and is kind of like shaking and
Yeah. I bet. God, that room is
it
terrible.
piddles.
I could not get out of my head when you mentioned the cuttlefish bone, because for the guys
Oh,
that
yeah.
are chained to the outside of the cages. You ever have a bird or you have like a little cuttlefish bone attached to the outside of the cage?
So
with
it's
a
like
grinder
yeah.
beats it?
It's a little like nibble treat thing,
Yep.
and they just sharpen
And they
their
just-
beak on it for days.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
And a cuttlefish is a squid. This is called a cuttlebone, not a cuttlefish bone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I thought,
Cuttlefish
this whole
don't have-
time I thought cuttlefish just had one weird bone through
Cuttlefish
their
don't
body.
have bones.
They don't have
I'm
bones?
pretty sure squids are invertebrate.
They're just
Bang them and
cartilage
then
in
you
there.
say, yeah, they're just.
I mean, most
bang them.
fish just have. Like,
I might be
sharks
wrong
just
about
have
that, but it's just
cartilage.
I don't think they were actually really bones. Like that's just what we call them. I
Uh,
might be wrong with that. Let's look it up. Anyway,
So yeah, she's trying to lead this thing at least down as far as she can get it in the tunnel. So she doesn't have any more shapeshifts.
right.
you are
gotcha.
exactly correct.
Ah.
It
You are all the way right. Yeah.
Is it a cuttlefish has one big bone?
Ground up to make polishing. Cuttlebone, also known as a cuttlefish bone, is a hard, brittle internal structure and internal shell found in all members of the cephalidae, commonly known as cuttlefish. So they have that one cartilagey big
Yeah.
bone in them.
It is a weird
You are
shape.
correct.
Should I
Yeah,
eat
it
the
looks
cuttlefish?
just like their head, and that's what that thing is. Yeah.
Should I eat the vanilla yogurt or the cuttlefish?
Ooh, okay, or your choice. Okay. Cuttlefish and asparagus. That's what it was.
That's what it was. Ugh.
Fuck are you referencing it?
South Park.
They do a human centipede one, and Stan's the middle centipede. For some reason, the front of it is like some Asian guy, and he keeps yelling everything, and he gets the choice between the soft vanilla paste or the cuttlefish and asparagus. And since Stan's gonna have to eat his shit, he asks him, but his mouth is so to the dude's asshole, so he moans and he goes, "Are you sure, cuttlefish and asparagus?" And he goes, "Last chance, I'm gonna eat it if you don't tell me not to." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, go." And the guy's like, "I'm gonna throw up. No, I got it down. You'll be okay." And like he just keeps eating it, and like Stan starts crying.
That's
Yeah.
fucking dark, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's to show like what was the point of Human Centipede the movie anyway? That's
Oh,
kind,
yeah,
that's kind
yeah.
of the point of this South Park episode. Is
Yeah.
like, look what's happening. Like, why are we even doing this?
Why are we as a culture
Mhm.
at this point?
Because there's like just like South Park always is. There's two stories running at the same time, and I can't remember what the other one was because this one was enough where I was like, you probably could have just done it with this.
I do appreciate that they were like, how do we make Human Centipede funny?
I mean, it's funny enough. The first one is pretty interesting, but it's still you're like,
What do you mean the first one? There's more?
there's like 4 human
What?
centipedes. Yeah.
I'm
it's like
not
Shark-
exactly, but yeah, there is definitely a
Sharknado, they're on
second.
like 8 Sharknado, and then there's a new one now, Meg 2.
Yeah,
which is
Meg
dope.
2 is going to be hilarious.
It's in theater. They went back to the theaters,
Yeah.
and it's made by the same guys that made Sharknado, so it's like got a lot of the same themes of like
Meg-
sharks being
Meg
pulled
was
out and stuff.
Actually,
Yeah.
in the theater,
Yeah.
like Meg was with Jason Statham.
So is this one, the new one.
Really?
Yeah, it's in 3D and stuff. Like people really
Meg
got
was
into
fun
Meg.
if you
yeah.
like big shark movies. Which
Shit.
I grew up on Jaws.
Yeah.
And this
Yeah,
one's, This
yeah.
one's Meg 2, even bigger.
Taylor and I saw Crocosaurus versus Sharkzilla or something
Yeah, it
like
was
that. But it had Jaleel White. It had-
Sharktopus. Crocodile versus Sharktopus.
Well, there's that one too. This one's like this was a giant. Like it was like the Crocosaurus was huge, right? But then the underground, like their radar kept telling them they were going way faster than they were because the hills were this giant shark waking up kind of thing. And it was this like Sharkzilla thing. And Jaleel White from Steve Urkel, he was like the main character, one of the guys. It was weird. It was super weird. But
Wow.
the production money that goes into these, I'm like, you guys spent like $40 million on, like Sharktopus and stuff. Like, what the fuck?
All right, the Witherlings are going to try to scratch the hell out of you.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
They got disadvantage because they're pinned against the wall.
Yay! This is a preferable scenario now. I'm about to get a Bardiche to the fucking face.
It's for the greater good.
Yeah. Even the better one wasn't going to hit you.
Now we know there's a better one. Let's aim for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a 17 and an 18, so 22.
I
don't
probably don't have my
shield.
shield because I'm kind of Okay, so my armor class is gonna be 17.
The barricade doesn't count as a shield.
That's what's giving them disadvantage.
I like the way you think, though.
Can't double dip. You want partial cover, or do you want to give them disadvantage?
Oh, is there being caught in the cookie jar? No, both of them. Yeah.
Just your motion. Both of them.
I work with kids. That's a real statement. Mr. Taylor.
No, this time it's the window.
Yeah. That's why, like, I brought super glue to work last year because I teach, like, for my own use. Yeah. It's not for the kids, and it's locked in another room. It's in a shelf, and I still took it home. Like, there's screwdrivers. I was like, no, even locked up in another room and stuff, kids will get into shit. And I was like, super glue's gonna be the one where they're like, Mr. Taylor. Like, fuck, I have to explain this to your parents.
Tongue is stuck to the roof of their
Dude,
mouth.
you can only imagine. Kids do some weird stuff. Like, the worst is having to do this, like, spit it in my hand. Like,
yeah.
And then you're like,
you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you're like, he's got kids. That is the fucking truth. You're like, you have to look at it too because you might have to have a conversation about what it is, and you're like, oh, is that a bug? Like, I just give up if I can't tell what it is. I'm like, okay, don't do that.
So the Null Pack Lord has lost his action because
of this terrifying monster,
terrifying creature, this specimen of fear, and
he shocked him into a surprise round.
And he's kind of bumped into the two hunters, but he is going to incite rampage.
Oh fuck!
On one of the hunters next to him. Basically, he just grabs the hunter next to him and throws him at the barricade. Like, go get
impaling him, killing him instantly.
God.
I knew what it was that time.
I gotta find a different
Somebody's not showing up for preview.
Taylor gives me a hard time with that. When I'm listening to my Pandora, she's like, this commercial? Whatever. She's like, you've had Pandora for 12 years.
This is YouTube. I just have to find one that's...
It is so hard. I'm having the hardest time trying to figure out how to get an ad blocker on my phone.
Oh, on your phone? It's tough. Like, the thing is, like, Safari naturally has one. Like, if you go to YouTube on Safari, you generally won't see the ads.
Oh.
But if you go to the YouTube app, you know, they got you because
Right.
you're on their app. They're going to show you all the ads they want.
I've been using Chrome.
I'm shocked that they don't have an ad blocker.
I actually ended up buying an ad blocker only to find out it does not work for the browser that I use. It's like, Jesus.
So this hunter, Null Hunter, it's pushed forward. It had its bow out. So it just gets thrown onto the front and it's going to try to bite you.
Safari does have extensions now. It's iPad only. I'll have to take a look.
So yeah, he's going to try to bite you.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Does he brush his teeth recently?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, like you can see shit stuck in there. And it doesn't look like he eats his vegetables.
They eat ass in the Noel
Has
den.
Rose brushed his teeth? You said?
Oh, he's
God,
very
he's
pristine.
Clean as hell. Oh, that's right. You're noble. I forgot about your noble background.
Well, he's very filthy now. We've been going in, and if I recall, this place, like, I'm waiting. I've been waiting for you to have us make Constitution checks and stuff like this.
How
This place
dirty it is.
seems foul.
Bite.
Bring it, Brittany.
13's not going to hit you. So he's just like lunging over the thing, like snapping at you, and your big, your overly long neck is like.
Yeah. At one point, he catches the crystal horn that floats so above my face, and he closes his mouth around it, but it's like he can't fucking do anything with
Slides
that.
out.
Yeah.
The other one doesn't get to act because there's too many people in front of it. He can try to shoot. He's gonna try to shoot you.
Why not?
It's a disadvantage though, because there's so many people in front of him. Nope. Yeah,
I see an arrowhead kind of go through the.
You just see an arrowhead just go like into the roof of the door pathway, like the tunnelway. So he's just trying to shoot over his boss.
God.
That's...
Just try not to slip on these fucking bells on my feet.
Back to 21.
Hey. So there's the 2 Witherlings and the Knoll boss, and then there's people behind him?
There's one in front of him and one behind him. So now, like, the doorway or the tunnelway is blocked by him. You have 2 Witherlings that are pinned on either side of the door, up against the wall. There's one Knoll right up on him, like.
Oh, okay, so one behind him. I gotcha.
And then the Warlord's behind that, and then there's the Hunter behind that.
Okay.
Behind the.
And then trying to kill the Hunter behind would be disadvantage, probably like he had.
He would get cover from everything that's in front of him, but.
Let's start with some of the Witherlings pinned up against the wall.
Right.
It might be easier to hold them back for us. One of them's dead. 18?
Yeah, that hits. And you get advantage as well. They're essentially grappled.
That's still higher.
So you can use your sneak attack on your first action.
Oh.
D6 plus the sneak attack D6s plus.
Oh, so that would have been 9 plus 8, so 17 on the first attack.
Oh, you hit one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got advantage. They can't move.
Ah.
And then the second.
The second attack also advantage.
That's 16.
Yep, that is.
Okay.
And this is a D4 plus your 5.
So 7 more. So
Okay.
24 damage.
Yes.
Altogether.
Yes. It's working.
No, what was the? Do the second one separate.
Second one was 7. Sorry.
7. Because you killed the first one.
Gotcha. Oh. It would be so unsatisfying to see stuff die, but like not have any marks. Where you're just like telling stuff to die.
It does. If there's any species that would probably an astral elf sounds like that was like we prefer it this way. We don't like
you're like I don't like to leave marks. It's,
it's messy.
Yeah, it's not really my thing.
It's also changed to permanence, which is unsettling for you.
Yeah, that's a good point. I like to preserve the kill.
So you see the dagger fly at the one witherling on your left, and it goes through, and the witherling just kind of pitches back, and you pushing up against this thing just feel no resistance anymore on the left side.
No
as you
shit.
just go, and whatever magic or power was keeping this thing constituted, and he just crumples and bone dust comes off of him.
Hell yeah! Good job, sir.
And then another one goes to the one on your right, and it's like hits it, and you can feel like a little bit of crunch go into it as you're pushing, but it's still fighting.
Sure.
Still holding on to its unlife.
Oh my goodness.
Anything else with your turn?
Sure.
20. You can.
Well, I might as well. Well, I can't. Well, first I'll bonus action give him a heal.
Oh shit.
I'm using my last.
Last little
Take
celestial
4.
warlock.
I didn't know you had any more.
That's all I have is 1d6.
Ooh. You gave me 4?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're at what, 22?
Yeah.
And I can either use an action to try and get one of my spell slots back, or I can start shooting. I think I should probably just start shooting.
What you shooting? There's
The
a
other
witherling.
one.
The other witherling.
Yeah.
As you extend your hand and ringed rainbow blasts out.
Just hear the faint laughter of the key-ridden master through it.
Pathetic. It's not a positive relationship, you know.
24.
Oh, yeah, that is. The sound effect that I want for his thing shooting is when Sonic gets hit and all the rings come out.
The brand.
The rings actually bounce away.
Yeah. Just...
Only 6 damage. I rolled a 1 on that.
That's okay. That is enough because he was already wounded by him. So,
Crunch.
yeah, you crunch that in, and now the barricade is completely against the wall as both witherlings have crumpled underneath your might.
Sick. Well done, knights. I'm just occasionally checking to see the progress of the Chimera.
It's not going anywhere.
She's trying to shake it down the hallway.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apple cider.
Oh, that's right. There is another person here that's not helping us.
He told her.
Okay, no, I forgot about that.
Anything else? Okay. That was
No, you're fine.
2013.
Oh,
Dazaros.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to keep this thing. If they're trying to, I'm just pretty much holding to like resist them trying to push through, and
You don't have any more breath weapons, do you?
I don't. I'd be sick, but I don't. I'm going to cast heroism on myself. Yep. It's just going to give me. It's going to make me immune to frightened, but
Give me the temp hit
it's going to
points.
give me 3 temporary hit points every turn as I'm concentrating.
All right. Oh, that's 13. So then we're going to 10.
Because you healed me, I can't use my heal anymore because now I'm above half. No, thank you.
Apple cider is going to try to ram one of these logs down.
Oh, right, Seder, yeah.
She does. She slams into a log and it pitches
Shit.
over.
This isn't this is like a one that's laid down.
One of the
Oh,
ones
okay.
that fell down across
I
the
was gonna
stage.
say, like, don't collapse the tunnel before we get out.
She smashes it and like gets it to roll off at least to the side a little bit, so she can get the camera a little bit further.
Fucking get them, Philatides.
That's her, which means it's them.
Right.
All right, let's start with this. Okay. The hunter is going to go first. He's going to try to bite you again. 14, I think.
Do they no longer have disadvantage?
These aren't the ones that are stuck.
Oh,
This
okay.
is just the one he's up, like
Right.
grabbing the
Yeah.
barricade, snapping at you. Hunter, bite, yeah. 14 doesn't hit,
No,
right?
I'm a 17 now.
You just gotta like
Yeah.
get your shoulder up, and he bites into your pauldron.
My embroidery.
Then he gets moved out of the way.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. I brace.
Takes that bardiche and just slams down on you.
It's either gonna crush me or this barricade. One of these two things are going down, if not both. I love the bardiche in that VR arena fighting game. Yeah. Does he crit?
Yeah, he crit.
Okay.
Nat 20 coming down as you're like.
Shit. Okay. I'm sure these 3 temporary hit points are gonna make all the difference.
15.
15?
Yep.
Crunch.
Smash!
Again?
Multi-attack.
Oh, God. Another crit? Holy shit. 2 20s in a row. Alright. Get him. No.
18.
I'm down.
All right. So he smashes and he smashes again, and it like he's hitting him and the barricade, and the second smash just blasts through and hits you, and you go sailing back with a sickening thump on all the cowbell door that's down there.
Oh, God.
And that allows him to rampage. When he reduces a creature to 0 hit points, he gets to move and make another attack. And he is going after you. So he just charges through the broken barricade now and does a sweeping swing with his
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Where was that before?
Take the advantage. I didn't know you were going to go down.
You got 2 crits on me.
I was reading something.
As he smashes through
Like,
this, he's
oh.
got like a rage now in his eyes. Like it seems like his rational thought is starting to be pushed to the background, and he just smashes through and starts running and just trips right over your body, like face first into the ground.
Oh shit! Did you mean he got 1 that time?
You got a 1, yeah. You got a 7 and a 1, but disadvantage. Yeah. So he hits the ground and he's just like drops his glaive or his bardiche. The Knoll Hunter, now free, takes a shot at you.
Great.
2 attacks.
Both crits?
Not both, but 1. 13, 14, a 17 and a nat 20.
The nat 20 hits me.
17 does not?
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm wearing some nice stuff.
Do you still... Hold on.
The Cloak of Protection, which does... That's my saves or whatever, but...
I feel... Oh, you have an 18, naturally. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was thinking that you might have still had Shield of Faith on at some point.
No, I'm wearing studded leather. No, I don't add that when he gives it to me. I just keep it in head. Because I'll forget to turn it off. Just like you were thinking. Like, I'll do that forever.
+5 dexterity, +1 from the Cloak of Protection.
Well, the
12.
cloak is just for saves.
No, it gives you a +1 to armor.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you click on your 18, it'll show you +1 from...
Oh, you're right. +1 to AC and saving throws.
What is your dex mod?
+5.
Whoa.
He didn't. He went with the straight attributes.
Yeah.
4th. All right. So that is just 1 hit, but it is a crit.
Arrows sticking in the mask. Everyone's like, ooh.
It stopped right there, but you can't tell.
10 damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
I'm not going anywhere.
But he only has 2.
I mean, it's for multi-legged monsters. He hits a centipede. Doesn't do much, but...
Shall we engage in a round of healing Tazaros?
I was gonna have Kami run over and
That was my split mail just right now.
Silvery barbs going over you to him.
Yeah. That's the last thing I see is what the fuck.
My bad.
sorry, distracted.
I can't figure out why he's no good at Warhammer.
I was reading what you were writing. Ooh.
I was reading like what else I have. I was like, what else could I do here?
No, about your character. It's because he's always writing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
This is D&D RPG combat music, Knolls.
Oh.
So snap, smash through, shot. Both Witherlings are dead. Both hyenas are dead.
Was there 2 hunters and the big boy?
2 hunters and the big boy. That was 7. 21. Arnett.
Let's force my healing potion down his throat.
So you're gonna move up to him.
Yeah.
So
do I have enough movement?
You do have enough movement. It's not. Let me make sure of that.
You could apparently just throw it at me.
So he is like.
I take 1 damage from the bottle.
I break it over your face.
Yeah.
So if he got pushed back like there,
This one's an
you
enderman.
move that up, and you were back
Squeeze it.
here.
Yeah, how far did I go?
Like you're like here.
Oh.
There's one
Are you trying to
square back.
calculate if this because his speed just got reduced?
Yeah,
huh?
you only have 20. You'd have to use. You can use your cunning action dash.
No, because I need my bonus action to attack, so you're gonna have to lay there.
I mean, Kami's got a potion.
what are you
We got a little
attacking
pouch
with?
for.
Well, I mean, if I can do an action, then use my offhand bonus action.
You can only use that offhand attack if you use your main one to
Oh,
attack
so
as
I would be foregoing all attacks on this
Right.
round if I did this. Yeah, he's gonna send Kami. I'll just do the attack and press instead.
Okay.
She
Alright.
got a little pouch with a potion.
All right. So, let's go for the front hunter.
Okay.
Actually, you still have to do the potion because I already wrote it down.
Alright, Chaucer.
22.
22 hits though.
That's one of those last episodes of the Rick and Morty's last season where one of the enemies is retcon with the ability to like retcon the situation where he'd be like,
Oh, wow.
you always were able to be killed by coffee. And you're like, no, and like that kind of stuff.
That's fun.
Yeah. His name's Brett Con. I mean, Rhett's already a name. Why didn't he just call himself Retcon? I already have been calling myself that. And you're like, God damn it. This is the worst character ever.
That's funny.
Alright, so I hit him. Sorry.
Yeah, hit him.
Not sneak attack. on
Not
this
sneak
one.
attack yet.
Ah,
that your
8.
fault?
No, it's a 6.
Okay.
8.
8 damage.
Here comes Ekan with those little St. Bernard brandy barrels on
Yeah,
it.
just a,
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
a potion bottle. It's like.
24 hits. Add 8 more damage.
Don't you have a dog here with us?
He's riding a dog, yeah.
The riding dog is back at the. You left all your mounts back at the
No.
town.
Yeah, he wouldn't let us bring it.
I could have let you.
See, I
You
told
decided because you were going into
I
the
told
bar.
you, he's like, turn up the music.
He did call it.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if it'll show up. No. It's D&D Combat Music Knoll by Vasilis Milios.
I was trying to listen. I was trying to think if it was the music when you fight the Knoll stronghold in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah. I don't think it's that, though.
That was 21. 20. Did you move at all?
No,
Wanna
because
try
I
to get
didn't.
Closer?
Yeah, let's go stand over his body.
Okay. You can't get that close without.
Yeah, but I'll
using
close
that,
the
but-
distance, yeah.
Yeah, watch it. Yeah, don't.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna stand still. What am I doing? No.
But you can. You still now have your bonus action because
My bonus action doesn't count if I'm successful
you-
with my first attack.
right.
Okay.
if you're using your daggers, you don't need to use the bonus action.
So, without slowing too much stuff down, where does it say that?
So it's
Oh, it's because I took that.
it's weapon mastery.
Yeah,
It's
weapon
Nick.
mastery. Sorry, Nick. That's right.
Nick.
Okay, we talked about that last time. I do this every fucking week. Bonus action. Yeah, I don't really have anything. That'll be okay. No, wait. I'll bonus action Starlight Step over there. There we go. Now I'm
Don't
right
get
next
yourself killed. Why are you getting closer?
Because I want that
pack
healing
lord-
potion.
The pack lord is like
to
the pack lord is like right next to you now, like not within 5 feet of you, but you're
No,
going
you
after
know what?
him.
I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stick with my original idea
All right,
because just because they have a bonus action doesn't mean I need to take it.
20.
So you gotta rewrite what you just wrote down.
Erase it.
He's like,
Dictated but not
Use
read.
above it.
The
Starlight
Astral,
step.
the Astral community is just loaded with analysis paralysis because there's no basis of time.
Right. What I could do is approach the Knoll boss and attack from the rear. But if he's already dying, because he's dying right now, I could go over to him and pour a potion down his nose.
But what if he wasn't dying?
I see Kami on his way. Is Kami going to give him the potion, or should I go over and take the potion away from Kami and give it to him?
So, how close am I to everybody, all the bad guys?
Well,
'Cause I did run forward.
the pack lord is like just 10 feet ahead of you, basically. 1 5-foot increment away from you. The other ones are 10 feet away? 20 feet away. 15. Because you're basically here, pack lord is here, and then The other two guys are here.
Well, I'm gonna skirt around the fallen pack lord. When he was in between the pack lord and
In the door.
Yeah. And Kami's gonna jump off, and I already told her what to do. But then I'm gonna scream so that all three of them are in the 10-foot radius around me.
All right.
Ah. I thought you were going to try to intimidate again.
And you muster up that little bit of dragon soul that's within you and let out this larger than kobold roar that cows all of the gnolls around you.
That was what was supposed to come out at the beginning. So yeah, everybody has advantage on attacking them until my turn.
Nice. And Kami is?
Well, is that an action or is that a bonus action?
Pretty sure that's an action.
Nope, bonus action.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to turn around and do a cheap shot and shoot the.
Since you're right next to it, you get advantage.
I already get advantage because I yelled at him.
No, that's right.
D20.
You're going to use his.
He's got one here and here, and like two there. It's like.
And he broke his rule of always metal.
Yep.
I know, that's why that one rolled a 5.
Watch, in half an hour, they'll all be lined up against the back of this thing.
And
And
you'd
be
be
like,
like,
where's all my
Why are
dice?
you taking my
Yeah,
dice?
they'll, like, see them on camera.
So it's 18 to hit him.
And it's a hit.
That's better. And 12 damage.
This is Avengers.
This is still the same thing. It's very Avengers-ish.
12 damage.
Kind of makes you think, doesn't it?
And you did that against the Pack Lord.
Kami's gonna.
Administer a healing potion. Who wants to roll it?
I'm looking up, trying to find my fiance's name.
2d4 plus.
I think I have to come up with a new one.
Yeah.
6 health.
Hey! You splitted my split mail.
Silvery barbs.
No!
Oh, I also would have had
Oh,
advantage.
yeah,
'cause
you
I
have
Oh,
said-
right.
advantage.
Yeah.
It's all good. You hit everything.
I should get
anyway.
3 advantages.
How do I
You
give
don't have
myself
to
health
elevate.
when I'm
You're not a
down?
rogue.
Oh wait, I can just do this. Okay. 6?
6.
Oh.
Your little Kami is standing on your like neck with your mouth open.
And you get the feeling of relief from her as you.
You
does,
realize
a
Oh,
little,
good.
does a little nose nuzzle at the end of
the
it.
only way to administer it properly was to pour it down its body, down its tail into your mouth, so it's like cleaned itself into your mouth.
God. Alright. Thank you. I'm frantically looking around for what's around.
Well, on the ground next to you is the Pack Lord.
What?
Like you're like, huh? And it's all.
Jesus. Alright.
It's your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
I roll over on top of him and try to grab him and pin him down.
Athletics.
Right. 19.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I mean, I guess I should roll for him. It's resisted, right? Yeah, you grapple up into him.
Nice, nice. Bonus action headbutt. Actually, are you below half now that you got hit?
Oh, am I below half? No.
No? Okay.
Wait, yeah, no.
Alright. Alright. I'm not going to use that then.
Alright, that's 13. You're wrestling the Pack Lord.
I'm assuming my spell's gone. Yeah, I went down. Okay.
Yep.
Can't concentrate on the spell when you're dead.
You're unconscious. You're
Yeah.
mostly dead.
Apple Cider's getting into the second fallen log. I'm trying to move it out of the way.
Doing all the actual work.
You hear another fuck.
Fuck or fuck?
Fuck.
Okay.
I mean, it could be either.
That's the Feyan for fuck anyway. It's just fuck you.
She slams that pillar out of their way.
What do they speak in the Fey? It's not Feyan.
Sylvan.
Sylvan, not Feyan.
It's the original Elven language. They were from the Feywild first.
Yeah.
That was 10, so 7. It's them.
All right.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, yeah. It could very well happen.
He's gonna try to bite you.
Yeah, I would.
Think you should have disadvantage? You're wrestling?
He's restrained. I'm the top in this.
6 misses you.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, 2 attacks.
Oh shit.
14. No.
All right.
So he snaps
I'm
away.
happy to have a long neck. Just like dodging these bites. Yeah. Hope he doesn't think to bite my neck.
Hunter that's shooting is going to still keep shooting at you. 2 attacks. 11 and 9 aren't going to hit you. So you just... Those arrows just sail by you. The other one... The hunter... It's going to try to attack you because you're in the way. It really wants to help its boss, but it's kind of scared of you.
I'm a scary little kobold.
It looks so little for some reason.
It unslings a short spear
They're like, this is the most intimidating kobold we've ever fucking seen.
and is very intimidated by you because it got a 9 and a 6. So...
Dang.
Stay away! Stay away! Vicious. That's 7. 21. Arnett, you have advantage to hit.
Am I close enough to get behind the hunter that's shooting me with arrows?
With your
Starlight
Starlight
step.
Step. If you moved your move and then bonus action, you can get behind
Let's
it.
do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're behind it, yep.
Turn into
That'd be
Stardust.
so freaky to see this guy running up to you.
It's like everything
Turn
I
into Stardust.
right,
And then,
everything I do leaves no marks. I'm gone all of a sudden.
Yeah.
The weapons disappear, they reappear. Do I have sneak attack?
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you have advantage anyway.
Yeah, so good thing. Oh shit. 13 misses.
13 hits.
Hits.
Ugh.
They only have leather on.
Oh, I had advantage, but I already had
You did.
advantage.
You
Yeah.
rolled it.
Yeah,
You can
there
roll
we
your
go.
sneak attack because you had advantage.
So 16 on the first hit.
And that's with your dex bonus?
Yeah. So 11 plus another, so it's 5, so 16.
Alright.
Advantage on the second one,
Nat
nat
20.
20.
Yeah,
Let's see if I get it
Whoa.
twice just for fun.
This thing's dead.
Yeah.
That is disco, baby.
10, 15, 16. It only has 6 hit points left, so yeah, you just.
I think about how weak Arnett would be in real life, though, because he's like really good and really strong at throwing weightless objects. It's like I'm playing air guitar, like I'm fake fighting, and everyone's like, he's really good at that. I'm like, I can throw cards too, you know, like it's kind of like Gambit, you know.
So yeah, you just whoever's watching just sees him run, disappear, star sparkles appear behind this thing, and it's all and just slumps forward.
You kind of are like Gambit, aren't you? That's pretty, yeah.
Changing my nickname to Starkles.
That's
You
21. 20. You can.
I guess since I don't want to accidentally shoot you, we'll
Shoot the hunter.
Yeah. 25.
Miss.
Miss.
Fuck is it? 8.
It was already hit by him, I think.
Mm-hmm. Hit the front one, yeah.
Yeah, so it dies. So I was like, and you're just. Oh.
Found out I'm really effective if you hold everything down.
And that knoll pitches backwards and collapses. This pack lord really doesn't see what's going on around it, and that its entire team has been taken out. But now it is your turn.
Okay. I think I will bonus action use my healing
Ability on
channel
yourself.
divinity. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can get more people, but you guys just are doing fine. So, channel divinity. So it gives me. I think it only gives me like. Let's see. Turn the tide. 1d6 plus 3. That's 5, and then I bite him. Heal it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I bite him. Am I at disadvantage too, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because we're wrestling.
We're wrestling.
That's a 4 plus. God, what would that even be? Unarmed strike. I'm sure I got it somewhere. Unarmed strike. That's a 9. I just don't think that hits.
Nope, that doesn't.
Yeah. It's a sight for sure.
13. 10. You hear Apple Cider going, "Hey, wait, where are you going?"
Great.
Oh shit.
7. It goes. It's going to try to toss you off.
All right. Athletics.
Yep.
$21.
Bastard. 9's not going to cut it.
Foul beast. It's just him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all you see.
What do we do now?
21.
Get his weapon. Or just kill him.
Oh, that's what I'm like. Get his weapon. Disarm. Oh, that's the next level. Yeah, let's just hit him. Main guy.
Disadvantage because he's rolling around with him.
Oh.
Well, it killed everything else. Might as well kill you too. Oh, yeah. Damn. Can I can't negate it.
Nope. You could have negated it before you rolled.
But it's all good.
All right.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. You guys got this?
Where are you going?
Let's see where I try to catch this camera before it runs away.
The camera's coming back in.
Oh, it's coming in. Well, then never mind. I'll stay here. Can I get into the fray? Can I like get into the grapple with him to help him out?
There's gotta be a way I could like expose him. Like I'm restraining him. Like there's gotta be a
Well,
way
like,
I could
just-
expose him for you guys to.
Not even to expose him. Like maybe I can distract him. Be like, hey, stop it! Pull his hair or something. Does he have hair?
You can make your second attack. You don't have to hit your first
All right.
to attempt it. Still disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see if you roll a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you spent like a grapple action as like expose, you'd have to do a contested to basically hold him
Okay.
in a way. But
We haven't done much grappling in our campaigns.
yeah, the grappling rules are quite cumbersome.
We're just really mad at this guy for some reasons. We're all gonna jump on him. Get in here, you can.
I just didn't want this guy.
Cobalt grapple. It turns out he was 2 gnomes in a trench coat this whole time.
Well,
Remember the old kobolds that were like little
Dogs.
jackals?
Yeah.
They're basically mini gnolls.
I guess I will try and just blast him again.
Disadvantage.
23.
That hits.
23 on a disadvantage.
I
Damn.
rolled a 13 and a 15, or a 19 and a 15.
Holy shit.
Okay. 7 damage. But Kami's gonna go try and
There we go. That's what we do.
yeah. I can never remember her stats though, Jesus. Did she get disadvantage as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Did I roll 6 or 9?
6.
Okay. I pulled them up and they were both there. They're right next to each other.
At least I'm getting that out of my head.
Uh,
After 2 years of reversing it on purpose.
9.
So she gets 10.
Nope.
Roll off it.
You've limited our options here, Tazaros.
13.
I know he did it, not you.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Make a quick perception roll.
Perception? Uh oh.
It seems your friends are frustrated.
Perception is 9.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try to roll to expose them to the. Yeah. Come on, you null bastard. 17.
11. Alright.
Oh,
So you-
damn.
and hold him over.
Perfect. I throw a psychic blade through him into you.
That's what it feels like.
Alright. The camera comes back in. You see the lion head looks pretty angry. The goat head is like looking back. But the dragon head is going.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
And just tries to pour fire all over this guy.
Okay. You think I'm using him as a null shield?
Yep. It's not going to get. It's going to auto fail its dex check because you're holding it down.
Right.
I'm going to give you advantage on a dex check to represent
Okay.
it blocking most of the fire from hitting you.
Aren't I right on top of them too, though?
No, well, you were poking them, but you're not right there. But yeah, you do have to make a dex check
That is a
because
90,
you are next to him.
natural 20.
All right, you're like.
Yeah.
You can like pull your arms back.
Blasted by this shit before.
Still okay. 15?
15's a good roll for a saving throw.
15.
15.
That's what you needed to take half.
Yeah, I know. That's why I gave him I was like, oh, we'll save my inspiration.
Now it is just a baby, so maybe it's not a big fire blast.
It sounded pretty heavy.
The dice are metals, too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. 20 damage.
God.
So you take 10, you take 10.
Jesus.
But the gnoll is just scorched. His flesh just peels back from his face, and all his fur is incinerated.
God, it stinks!
Smells
It's so bad!
And the Chimera then kind of collapses down from the exhaustion.
Yeah. Throw this thing off of me. Oh, it's on fire too. It's like it's burning hair.
Rolls over.
I throw up again.
It's like just gravel.
What? Oh god, there's a gem dragon here.
It's like the pebbly gravel that you put in aquariums.
Oh god. All polished and shiny, like completely worthless one. Yeah, represent me yakking my guts out against more water.
All right. Yeah. what are you guys doing? Apple Cider runs back in and like goes up to the camera and calms it down.
I don't know. I just take an assessment of the situation.
Well, we've got all that. We should probably search the Knoll Chief's room, see if there's anything that might help us out a little bit. Because we've got to get this thing out.
We have to make it call its mother.
I don't think we need to have it call its mother as soon as it sees the day. I'll take a look inside the Knoll room.
Okay.
Watch for traps, I say with 1 hit point.
Yeah, let's. Oh, yeah.
Perception.
Actually, let's stop there.
Perception. Or investigation.
19.
1.
Oh, now.
There's a
so
hippo in there?
Yeah. It's totally, the whole thing is a trap. Fuck the room.
This Knoll thing next to you, this warlord, it's just got a lot of grisly trophies on it. Ears, like just cut off ears with a rope right through the middle of the ear,
The
keep them all
Knoll
together.
yeah.
You got cut off hands or fingers and things like that. But one of them, there is a hand, and the hand is holding a silver chain with a pendant. Like he was wearing the hand, which was holding a pendant as decoration, and it's got this like a sliver of a moon pendant.
Moon pendant. Oh, God. Must have taken it from... That must be a hand of one of the people in those cages.
Yeah, probably.
Snatch it away.
You notice that when you looked at it, you thought it was just a silver, like sliver, like crescent.
Yeah.
But as you pick it up, there's some. It's a full round. You
Like a bullet?
like just a full circle,
Huh.
but half of it is black, like a black.
Oh, I
gem,
see, I see.
Right? Or not half of it, but everything that's not the sliver. So it's a full circle, but you can only see the sliver of
Oh.
the silver. The other black, your mind just kind of like faded out of it, like you didn't even see it there.
Whoa.
So it is a full
Vance of
circular
black.
pendant, but you can only see the crescent.
Okay. Will this help?
You're heading into the main chamber, the warlord's chamber, the backward's chamber. Make a dex check.
26.
All right. As you get to the end, again, there's just trash and crap everywhere. You just like and hit a rope hidden in there. It's like, and you're like, just keep going forward and pitch as a whole bunch of pulled back arms of like wood, basically saplings that have all of these nasty wooden, or not nasty, not wooden, nasty rusted metal stuck into them, just whips into the doorway.
Whoa. Arnett, are you okay?
I'm fine. I was just springing this trap for you guys.
You stand up, and there's 2 witherlings next to what seems to be a mound of a throne. And the 2 witherlings are just kind of like looking at you. So, in the back of this room, big mound with a throne constructed out of bones and pieces of wood and things like that, where he would sit. The rest of this room just looks like it has sleeping areas, piles of weapons, like bows and spears and shit, just thrown up into a corner. No organization at all. There's a larder behind the throne, like off in the back right. Looks like his little personal feeding pit. It smells awful. But yeah, there's these 2 witherlings flanking the throne.
Did they make any sort of movement towards
No.
him?
Not yet.
Yeah. Can I hit him from this distance?
You can.
Let's give it a shot. Would it be a sneak attack?
You have advantage. They're not moving at the moment. So yeah.
I'm gonna try to approach this chimera. Is it okay?
Seems okay.
So 24 to hit.
That hits. With your sneak attack.
9 damage on. Oh wait. 19 damage.
That one drops.
And then the second blade on the second witherling.
What the hell is that? What's going on in there?
13.
That hits.
No sneak attack on this.
No sneak attack.
9.
It starts charging you.
Yeah. Just hearing any commotion going on, I'm gonna get a shield and a javelin out.
Initiative.
Start heading over.
15.
You go first.
What's Ecan doing?
Yeah,
Let's
what is
attack
it
again.
I'll go up if there's
19 to hit.
What?
I'll go up if there's five.
8 damage on the first hit.
It does.
Yeah.
So you guys both rush in and you see all these like sapling arms in the way of the door that have all these rusted metal sticking through all of them. You have to kind of push your way through that. When you push your way through that, you just see him standing there, and there's two withering corpses. Everything as I described it, a big mound of
Weapons. And
bodies and things like that to make where the throne stand is. Again, gear, weapons. Like there's a pile of weapons. There's a pile of gear, like rope and pots and pans and nails and hammers. It looks like this is like where its treasure hoard is, or at least its equipment.
But it's an old treasure.
It's an old treasure,
Yeah.
I guess we could still search around for...
let's take a look. There could be more identifying marks.
Perception for everyone else.
These are like always my worst rolls.
Say investigation.
Perception.
Oh wait, is this a skill?
This is.
Alright, so I can add my knack. Yeah, thank God.
12.
Ekan got a 13, Kami got a natural 20.
11.
All right.
With all my extra rolls and stuff.
There's a couple serviceable things here. There is some leather armor, some studded leather armor, a couple weapons, swords and axes.
Got a cache of gear.
Yeah, cache of whatever if you want to just kind of pick through and get the good stuff. But when Kami flies behind the throne, you see surprise and excitement and a little bit of trepidation. You hear her just say, "Secret door! Secret door!"
What does trepidation look like? Let's see.
What does it feel like?
Look like.
Because she
No, I'm
just
just
like,
kidding.
I'll go take a look.
Yep, there is a like earth, like it's all earthen in here, just earthen walls. But over there, you can kind of see that. You don't really see. There's a seam in the dirt that you can just barely perceivably make out.
A seam?
Seam.
Oh, seam.
Seam.
What do you think he said?
Scene.
A seam.
Like someone
A
had
seam.
carved something in the dirt, and I was like, can't be right.
Because I thought I heard you say
It's a bunch of
semen
scene
or
girls.
something.
Yeah, semen in the dirt.
Yeah.
Those are disgusting.
It's just a pile of semen.
What are these
in the
druids doing?
This is that enclave.
Yeah.
You want to check it
silk
out
robe.
or not? See if you can get that open?
dirt. See if I can get it open.
I don't know. It's a secret. And if it's trapped, I don't want to be the one to open it.
All right.
I'm just kind of positioning myself so I can look what they're doing, and keeping an eye on Chimera and Apple
Let's see
Cider.
if this is trapped in any way before I start playing with it.
Investigation or perception, whichever
Doesn't
side.
matter. 6.
All right, it doesn't look
That's
trapped. Looks
cool.
clear.
All right.
Looks clear to me too.
Try to work it open.
All right. You start to like look for a thing, and as you're like putting your hand against it, you notice it's very, very soft. When you like have your hand and push up against it, like even you can push it in, and when you pull your hand back out, there's no dirt or anything on your hand.
Whoa.
It feels like you can just push yourself through this dirt.
Shall we sing Kami?
Just
You can ask her.
I ask her.
Yeah, she'll go.
All right.
pushes through. It goes for about like a foot, and then it just opens up into a hallway, like a tunnel way.
Don't lose
perception.
contact with her. Or anything like that.
Here she stargates into another planet.
Oh my god. 7.
Okay.
Sorry.
So she starts flying forward, and this path goes away. Like how this whole barrow works, like it's a big mound outside. So you've got into the front part, which is that big oval type room, and then there's that huge pit over here, and then the throne room is like just smaller here. This must be that last little section of the mound,
Yeah.
this little area. And as it flies that way. It goes down. There's a decline in the tunnelway,
Oh god.
but it opens up to what used to be probably like a standing stone circle. Pretty wide, like a 30-foot across round room with about 7 of these plinths that are coming up. They're pretty rough stone. Like, looks just like a granite or anything. They're kind of almost shaped or carved so that they're all tilting inward in positions around this inner circle. It looks like there was some trench work dug into like an impressive knotwork on the ground, Celtic knotwork trenches into the dirt. But the entire thing has been desecrated. It is just covered in blood, and it looks like there's barrels and buckets that look like they were filled with blood, and they've been trying to fill the entirety of the symbol with blood.
Ooh.
Looks like they haven't completed it, but in the middle of all of this, you see a cowled gnoll just kind of laying there, sitting there cross-legged with its hands in, and it's got this chunk of green rock or crystal that's like glowing very malignly.
Warpstone.
And it's just like sitting there, and it's chanting, but it's like hyena chanting, so it's a lot.
Oh god. Well, this Kami sees this, huh? Or
Yep.
do you see this too? Or?
I mean, I'm not looking through her eyes.
Yeah, she sees that and is like,
she can tell. Yeah.
like,
Connie's going to. She's gonna tell me. I'm gonna tell them, and then she's gonna try and get out.
okay,
Oh.
comes back through the dirt.
Um.
Do we want to go in there?
I think it's something that Apple Cider should see, but I'll watch the Chimera.
She's still out in the main room with the chimera.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go out and tell her what's
Yeah,
going on?
because I was in a position, like I said, I was like kind of like where I could see both of them, and so yeah, I'll go. It's
Wait.
like it looks like something you should see in there.
Because if you're in the throne room, you can't see her.
Oh, I did go into search
Yeah.
and stuff. Okay, yeah. I'll go fetch Apple Cider.
So she comes in, and she's like, I don't think we're in any position to attack, but I think that needs to be cleansed.
Absolute. Oh, I'm not there. Damn it.
We should probably, if it's just going to sit there and mumble and not get any more blood, let's deal with the chimera and go back to town. Then we can like regroup and come back for this one thing.
I ain't there. You guys.
And she's
Just
really
one knoll.
got a glowing green rock though.
You know how rocks can be.
I don't know what that is.
Want to try to sneak up on it and do your little.
I was gonna say I
stabby
could
stabby?
do that, but I'm hurt pretty fucking bad.
We should just leave it if it doesn't know that all of this happened out here.
Let's drink this potion and see how I feel about it.
All right.
3, so 5.
5.
Let's do it.
So Outsider will come back to get you, and it's like they're gonna go for it. You should probably help them out. I'll
Okay.
watch this.
Okay. Do you have any more magic on you? Oh, thank God.
So I'm gonna use
She's
my
going to
last.
use her last second level healing on you. 2d8 plus 4.
Whoa.
What do you think? Yeah.
Oh god. 8.
I'll take 8. Shit.
She gives you 2 good berries.
So that's 10.
No, she doesn't give you to eat them right now if you don't want. She's just giving them to you.
Oh, okay.
Like, so you can
Throw them at me later.
throw them at anyone that downs.
I still got 2 points of lay
Of
on hands.
And now you have 2 good berries you can smear on people.
Alright, I feel confident with 9 HP, and I go, alright, if we don't come out, you know what to do.
I'm going to give my other potion to Kami for safekeeping.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
I probably have a potion, don't I?
You guys got a lot of potions.
Yeah.
You
Everybody-
bought out the
I was
you
gonna
bought
say
out
everybody
the town.
should have one. Except
I think
for
I
me
have.
now,
I
because
think I
just
might have
drank
2.
mine. Yeah.
Somebody has 2.
I had 2. Well, I had 2 on my inventory, but one of them was on.
One
Okay,
copy.
I think I just got the one, but I'm drinking that shit now. 2d4 plus 2.
Basically,
4 plus 2.
if there's
we
any,
can
if
use
I
this
ever have any
thing.
potions, one of them's on Connie at all times. So it's just
5.
3 plus how much? 2. So 5. Yeah. It's something. 50 gold for these things? God, what a fucking ripoff.
It does suck to roll for healing. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm also going to use the thing to give me a spell slot back before we go in.
And I'm going to wait in the hall because I'm noisy.
Can you give me a?
Huh?
Can you
Oh,
give me
yeah.
a thing?
And Red Bull.
There is a Red Bull in here. I don't think any of us brought drinks today.
Yeah, what's up with that? Starting to drink less? Or did you
After
just
last
not-
night, I am. Fuck.
What did you do?
We talked politics.
And then I went to the Underdark, and I was just like, "What? Where the fuck am I?"
Do you remember what you did last night in Baldur's Gate?
I met Myconoids. They were really cool. I really like how they did them.
What was it?
They didn't really have names.
Mike?
Mike, yeah. Mike, avoid the Noid.
Careful. We're broadcasting.
you think it to besmirch the Noid franchise?
Oh, you
Do
know
they
that story?
What?
The Noid, the Domino's mascot?
Yeah, what
that they
about
did
it?
for a short time? The avoid
Yeah,
the Noid
that's
thing?
what I was referencing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a guy whose last name was Noid, and he was probably a little schizophrenic, and he thought that they were
Oh fuck!
literally.
Like he was
so he
like
went into-
legitimately had schizophrenia.
and he went into a Domino's and like was like, "Why are you?"
Oh my god!
And,
Because that induces
they-
that condition gives you like chemical paranoia, right? Like
Yeah, they thought that they were talking about him, and so
Holy
he thought
shit.
Domino's was out to get him.
Is that why they stopped?
Yeah.
No way.
So that was the joke. Is careful. Don't say avoid the Noid.
Okay, thank you for explaining the joke. That's actually really interesting. I'd never heard that.
my favorite one was taco neck syndrome. Do you remember that commercial? They had to get rid of that because people have that condition where the muscles in their neck don't work and their head hangs. And
So
now
people
everybody
just
started
like,
running around asking them if they had taco neck, and they're like, "No, I've had this my whole fucking life. What the fuck is taco neck?" And they like watch this commercial and they're like, "That's pretty insensitive to us," and so they like sued, and everyone's like, "That's not a real thing," and then they won. So Taco Bell had to get rid of it. Taco neck syndrome couldn't be a real thing.
Wow.
The crazy part is I've seen 2 people with that condition since that commercial's out.
No shit.
Jesus.
Remember when
As I was been writing, I've just been increasingly getting smaller.
Oh wow. Like a shadow.
Aw.
Love me. Give me your knee pits. I'm gonna poke him with my nose.
It's like,
All right.
blow the nicotine in my
So
face.
I'm gonna need a stealth from you if you're going in first. What are you
Can I
doing?
just starlight step?
No, you have to get up into the point where you can see it.
Oh, I'm rolling it
I
twice.
mean, Kami's gonna go with him. Just maybe if she can just get a sting in there and not get unconscious, that's the quickest way. So, but I'm gonna kind of stay back a little ways, and I'll kind of listen to her and use that to know when to run in.
I'll
And
tell
you
him.
guys can like go through the dirt wall, but if you start going down the tunnel at all, you'll need to
Yeah.
make stealth checks.
Yeah, that's what.
Just
Yeah,
hang on a
I wanted to.
second.
Yeah, I wanted to.
So, so I can get a whole round
Do you
in.
think you could just swipe the rock from its hand?
I'm not even there anymore. 19.
I have telepathy.
It's just sitting there in the middle of all this blood pooled into this not work in the earth.
God, that would be so annoying. Like, I talk a lot already. If you could hear what I was thinking, also, it'd be like, We should not
You
invite
do it.
Mitch
You'd
anymore.
be telepathically talking to me and talking physically at the same time.
I can do it at the same time. Watch me. Blah, 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 blah.
Like, telepathing context for what you're saying.
I'd be like the best wizard ever because I can cast 2 spells, one psychically and one orally. And
someone worked out like what the different languages of the different races would be like, and like the gnome is that they talk to each other simultaneously
at the same time.
And that's how
So like in a whole group would all be talking at the same time, but it is a conversation.
That's what doing math was like. All right. So 19, I don't think I have to sneak Starlight step up to it. So
as you're getting to the exit of the tunnel, make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
It is trapped. There are these marks in blood around the edges of the tunnel exit.
Does the trap look null in design, or does it look more human?
Like the marks are very much like scratched in with a claw with blood, and it's definitely what you don't speak abyssal, do you?
Anything with this guy.
It's
so annoying. It's like the first time I was like, wait a minute, I forgot something.
You fucking wild. You were just like, oh yeah, I know the language of demons. Like,
you'd be surprised. Most of my characters, it's like you read the number of languages. It's like 7 or 8. Like that's always my like goofy thing.
You're always a linguist. This one you like didn't even speak elf.
Yeah, I know. I had to spend my erudition to learn elf.
One language that you're supposed to take to be your racial language and used it for something else.
I used it for Draconic so I could talk to them. I was unable to speak to my own race so that I could talk to you guys better.
And the sad part is, we don't even want to talk to you.
I know.
It happened. I think there's like 2 separate instances where I took deep speech thinking that it was like
I did that a bunch at the beginning. Like I thought deep speech was the same thing. I thought it was abyssal or whatever it is, and it's the same thing. Or Aquan. I thought it was
Aquan, which is all under primordial. You just take primordial and you get all of those.
Right.
But deep speech is under common, basically.
Now that am I close enough to kind of tell what it is that's chained down, holding the glowing rock?
It's not chained down. It's just sitting there. It is a knoll that is just like it's got.
Oh, it's the entrance is trapped.
The entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant that the knoll in there was trapped in there.
So at the exit of this tunnel,
to be fair,
a whole bunch of runes were carved into the around the threshold.
Gotcha. I thought you meant that he was trapped in there. I was like, oh, okay, this is not necessarily an enemy, but it's trapped for me to go in. Does it look like something I'll be able to disarm, or is this like a magical?
You can probably cut off its arms.
I don't know. I've been rolling so 50-50 today. Yeah, let's try to disarm it.
Okay. Roll an investigation, but add 2 with your thieves' tools kit, basically.
Dirty 20.
Right.
Oh, plus whatever, yeah. 24.
Basically, you just take one of your long tools that you would manipulate something in a trap with, and just start going into the dirt and breaking the symbols from the inside. You just break a couple of the symbols, and all of a sudden you see it kind of all the blood just kind of starts to run down.
No magic. Can't write in the dirt.
All right.
So
you're gonna try to. How close do you want to get to this thing?
Gnolls are always bad, right?
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
between you and your god.
Yeah.
If we had any downtime after we've discovered gnolls, I think because when we probably heard about it when we were staying at the Druid bar.
I don't know. I feel bad. I have so much advantage right now. I'm like, should I be killing this? I don't know how close I want to get. I don't think I want to break the circle, so I'll stay outside of the stones and I'm in this far. Let's sneak attack it.
All right.
Okay.
So the stones are pretty much the edge of the entire room, and it's a 30-foot room, and it's 15 feet from you from the exit of the tunnel, and you're just gonna toss. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same. It's the same if I get on top of them as if I'm far away. I'm afraid if I get into them. I know, right? Not the knee. But I'm afraid if I get in the circle, I won't be able to get back out. But nulls are
I've
bad.
been burned before walking into places.
Nulls are bad.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled it twice.
You have advantage.
Oh, I do have advantage. So 18 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
Oh boy.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
So 15 on the first. 19 to hit on the second.
Alright.
No sneak on this one,
No
right?
sneak on
7 more.
Okay, 22.
Hang on real quick.
Tommy's gonna try at the same time. Tommy's
Um,
gonna try at the same time.
Fly it forward and sting it. Okay.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
my.
is he shooting?
He's throwing.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to regain a psionic point.
Okay.
Ooh.
My brain feels better somehow.
And if I see
I forgot
them doing shit, I guess I'll start moving on up.
I'd like to think that when I regain a
Moving on
psionic
up.
point, it's by forgetting something about Ilkin. Where I'm like, fuck her. I feel better. What was her favorite color? Ah, who
You're
cares?
doing the, is it Eternal Sunshine on the
Yeah, pretty much.
spine, like, taking a memory and throwing it away.
I haven't seen that. Is it good?
It's
Oh man.
heartbreaking.
Oh, really?
I can, like without
It's really
spoiling
depressing.
too much, it's really like they are like a really good couple, but it's not working out and they break up. And there's a service where they can forget. You can pay someone to forget about, and so she forgets about him,
Oh.
and they fall back in love. And so he's like, "That's not going to work," and then he does it. So they like forget about each other a couple times and keep falling back in love, even though it's not working.
Holy shit.
It's weird.
Right.
It's tough watch. Yeah.
And it's the entire movie takes place while he is in the procedure forgetting about her.
Oh, wow.
So what you're doing is seeing all of the good and bad parts of the relationship as he is in them, doing them, living the memory, and then he'll be in the memory and realize what he's doing.
Huh.
He'll realize that he's in this memory and he's going to lose this memory forever.
I've heard...
And it's just so, like, it's so personal.
Yeah.
Like, seeing, like, just these moments these two people had together.
It's
And
one-
then see him go crazy because he realizes now that what he is witnessing is the last time he'll ever remember this.
Whoa.
It's one of the few movies where it's like everyone has seen it once.
Oh,
Because you're
yeah.
like,
It's
I want
one
to
of
watch
my
it again. I'm
one-watch
like, not
movies.
really. I don't really want to watch it again.
Because, like, that's when Jim Carrey, I think after that is when he got
Truman
weird.
Show,
Yeah.
and, like, that was when he was doing his super dramatic.
Oh, no, it's way after Truman
Yeah,
Show.
Truman Show
like,
came
it's
way
like-
before, yeah.
Because Truman Show's like 2000, Eternal Sunshine's like 2009, 2010. Yeah. But yeah, he went through because Truman Show came out at the same time as when he did Cable Man, because he got paid $20 million for each one, and it was the most that a comedian had ever been paid, like, for anything ever. Like, everyone was like, "What the fuck?" He made $44 million off those two movies for a 2-movie deal, and one did well, one did a flop, and so it was like one of those he could continue to kind of ask for that, so he didn't make anything funny for a while and did some serious stuff. Came out with Number 23. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah,
23.
That
that movie sucked.
Right.
my girlfriend at the time, her
It looks
friend
so
and
good.
boyfriend
I know.
became fucking obsessed with all like 23, 23, 23.
Wait,
and,
your
like,
girlfriend
saying
at
it
the
every-
time's boyfriend got obsessed?
No, my girlfriend at the time's friends and her boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so I just stabby this football.
Basically, I was trying to say for a while there, I really went off the deep end.
So is Kami going in?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're fighting,
Good
aren't we?
luck.
I am. No, what are you doing?
I just want to say that you chose this fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
you said to go away,
Uh-huh.
but I just don't feel like that's what Arnett would have done. We
No,
were
no, I
dug
get it.
in here.
But I
We're
just-
trying.
I'm just stating for the record, for the camera, that I did not do this one.
I realized as we were going in, I was like, that was way too easy.
Yeah.
but we can.
Taz
do it.
was thinking, like, well, more Noel's going to come in here, and then we're going to have to...
Did you get an advantage or anything? For...
Yeah.
It's time to flex, man. Let's see if we can do it.
Yeah, I'm coming in with a javelin.
Who knows? He might just go down now because
That's
of the
right.
poison. Thank you.
I move this stuff for you occasionally, but you keep putting it back, so I quit doing it. Like, even if I slide all of this, I'll
14 for
slide it
what?
all back. All the stuff will end up here.
14 damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, 14 to hit.
You know you got to put snails in the borders, right?
Yeah, but that border was too big for a lot of snails.
You only have to have one. per like every how many pages it was.
They do a lot of flowers too. It's cool.
Flowers are awesome. Frogs I like too when they show up.
Octopi.
Oh yeah, is that like a common one? Oh,
But this also isn't the medieval times.
There's one thing that keeps showing up in medieval illuminated transcripts, and it's really weird, and I can't remember what it is. Is it
snails is what we were just talking about. Yeah, that's the one where they can't figure out why.
Yeah.
Like, because if you read one person's manuscript, you're like, cool, whatever. He likes snails, but it kept showing up, and it wasn't just monks or knights. It was like different people and different
Well, it's
times.
only 3 damage, but DC 16.
I didn't realize it was a quantity.
Or immunity to poison.
Or that.
Yeah.
Huh. Did I have 2 healing potions or 1?
You said you had 2.
Because I used one, I just deleted it. I forgot there's like a quantity thing instead of seeing. Yeah. I
That's
don't know.
why you shouldn't delete healing potions. You should just manage them.
Uh,
Leave a healing potion in your inventory and just manage the slot as a 0+.
Okay.
Because you're always going to get him back.
I started doing that with Erevar because he was drinking a lot of potions. So I was like, all right, God damn it.
All right. Well, you hear him say that Kami is going in there, so you can start moving forward. How fast are you moving forward?
I like to go pretty quick, just to get quick range for a javelin throw.
Right.
We're being super secret.
Yeah, shit's happening.
Well, I mean,
No, I got you. Yeah.
The thing, it's sitting there and it's got the rock, and it doesn't really rad. You see it, but it doesn't scream out or look excited or panic or anything like that. But you run the 10 feet of this tunnel down there, and you're behind him now.
Oh, free action. Don't break the circle. I say psychically, he's in a circle. Don't break the circle. Don't go in there.
I throw a javelin.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
No advantage for you because you didn't have time to set up for this and
Yeah.
aim at him.
And I sent you an instruction while you were...
I missed.
Hits into the blood-soaked.
You read my way.
That's going down in
not
the...
work.
No.
Oh, he's drawing a picture.
Okay, I'm gonna move in at the same time. And
Yeah.
now, do I want to use my spell slot to hex, or should we save that heal for one of you?
Save the heal, because
Might want to heal.
the GM's already been like, it's fucked up, so...
I just want to say, you guys did really good in combat. You may just punk this thing. It'd be really nice.
Would you roll bad or really good?
I rolled a 2, which gives me a 10, but
Alright.
that still probably misses.
There's a slight difference between ooh and oof.
Yeah.
Is it good or bad? I can't tell.
Uh-oh. It's not a very impressive initial volley.
No. Isn't there a cool music for Knights of Bahamut, not for the Knolls? Why are we playing, we're playing the Knoll fight song?
It is still an old, sort of.
No. I guess somebody was raising these undead things.
It's an avatar of Yanogu.
I don't know what that means.
Yanogu is a demon lord of just
I mean,
befoulment and destruction.
yeah,
And
basically
he is the
Knoll.
patron of gnolls.
Yeah.
It's been fun to play Arnett because he's just he's steep. I have no idea what we're talking about. What happens if the explosives go off while he's out there? Well, it's his lot. I can hear you. Keep going.
All right.
Or no, I know. That's what you said. I know.
So was that like a surprise?
No, it's pretty much initiative is going to be Arnett, just left to right. Arnett, Econ, Taz.
So it's the same as last time.
It floats up, and the stone just kind of leaves its hands, and it just reaches out, and it makes this little guttural growl, but it has this keening, horrible, abyssal scream that goes over top of it. And 3 hyenas come up out of the blood from the circle around. And they charge you.
Ruh-roh.
They're hyenas.
They're special blood hyenas. I don't know. This is what Yanogu looks like.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. Demon Lord, Patron of Knowles.
That's what's here.
No.
Oh,
But this thing definitely worships this thing.
Alright. They charge forward. There's one for each of you.
Oh
As
boy.
they just crowd into that tunnel way. 16's gonna miss. 8's gonna miss him. And 12's gonna miss him.
Whew. The hyenas whiffed.
But they are all crowding up on that tunnel way, the threshold.
They're those slow kind of blood hyenas.
They're very congealed.
Like scab demons.
Alright.
What's gonna happen? Okay.
Anticoagulant. Well, let's see if these are similar to the other ones. Just kidding. Let's attack the floaty knoll. Oh, I don't have advantage anymore.
Shit. Alright, go.
12 to hit the floaty knoll.
Okay. No.
Second attack, no advantage.
No advantage.
17.
That hits.
Alright. 6.
You don't want to add anything? You got a special... I remember there's a... Last time you were like forgetting things to add to your... You'd like your dex bonus to damage and stuff.
Oh, I have to make my first hit. Once I hit my first hit, I get sneak attack on my second one. Stuff starts to roll off my successes with this guy.
I'm gonna blast the one that's coming at me.
Oh man,
16.
16 hits.
it's always bosses. We just wipe out the whole dungeon and we get to the bottom like 4, 7.
15 damage.
Nice.
That one just turns back into blood.
Well,
So,
if the other 3 are still within 10 feet, I'm gonna go ahead and scream at them.
Okay.
There are 4?
There's 3 total. So you
I
just
thought
killed
one. There's 2 hyenas.
Oh, because you said there was 1 for each of us, and I was
Yeah, she's
in my
not
brain.
hurt.
Yeah. Okay, well then I'll scream and give it to the 2.
Okay. So you
And
guys have advantage on your attacks.
Kami's gonna, realizing that she can't really bring that thing down, she's gonna try it on one of the hyenas.
She's gonna fly away.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is wrapped in chains, and as Kami flies away, one of the chains swipes out and swings at
Oh, shit.
Kami. Misses.
Whew.
So, she gets advantage on this attack. Because of the scream. Right, I'm assuming that's acceptable.
Get it, Carvey.
It was like 21.
That's what I thought too. It's like perfect upside down.
16.
That hits.
If it's not immune.
It is
see-
immune to poison.
Oh, shit.
well, and 3 damage.
All right.
Nickel and dime it
Yeah.
until it unleashes some glowy chain attack on us.
Yeah.
How much damage? 2?
3.
3. Okay.
Okay, I threw my javelin. I'm gonna sling my shield, get my halberd out, and try to sweep these hyenas.
Which one are you going to hit first? The fresh one or the one?
Fresh one first.
I thought he killed one.
He's killed one.
Oh, another one is hurt too?
Yeah.
And Kami hurt another one.
Stung one.
Oh, I thought you were going for the main guy also.
We should be, but
Too late.
that's what the halberd's for. God, no. Why did I say that before I rolled? 12.
That hits.
It hits? Oh, shit. Okay. That's going to be 6 damage. And it's going to... and then into the other one.
And is it into the wounded one or not wounded?
It's going into the wounded one. 18 plus stuff,
And it's
and that's going to be 13 damage.
that one does.
Damn, I should have done
You
that.
didn't get the strength. You don't get to have your strength on the second one.
Oh, okay. So then 10.
All right, it still does. So there is one left.
All
That's
right.
wounded. That's you wounded. So with one hand, it does this,
Oh boy.
and 4 more blood hyenas come up out of the circle.
Oh fuck.
They start running forward. With the other hand, it does this at the one that's left, and that one goes.
No.
It starts snapping and breaking, and it turns into a full-fledged gnoll with green glowing eyes.
Jesus. Okay.
I've got these. You guys focus on the
You
Knoll
guys
caster.
you guys are.
Yeah, we're on the outside edge, but
You're in the tunnel way, and these things are all
Mm.
up in front of you, blocking that tunnel way. The
see if you have
threshold.
ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Do you have ranged attacks?
Javelin.
Just javelin.
I think you're our best shot at
Yeah, I guess it's
nicking
going to
this
be
thing.
me. Yeah.
I got a halberd. I can hit 2 of these things at the same time. If you guys want to blast the...
All right, I can get in then. I was gonna say because I've been taking like 2 of these out at once, but I could transfer that damage to the boss.
Yeah, if this guy could just keep summoning these things, we gotta do something.
The newly created blood gnoll is going to bite you
Okay.
twice, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. I'm at 17 now because I have the halberd. Okay.
Neither.
If only it was a Naginata at 18. Yeah.
The 4 blood hyenas move up, but only 2 of them can get their attacks in, so 1 for each of you. Miss. 17 misses, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just too fast.
You have better armor class than me right now. That's
I'm
wild.
so fast. Rogues start so heavy. When
Yeah.
you guys get to like 7 or
Get your
8, I'll
full
be like,
plate.
yeah, exactly.
Full plate shield of faith.
Yeah.
It's just for me, it's like a hard run to level 5, and then I just wait for you guys to surpass me after that. It'll be all right. We'll even out real soon.
All right, that was.
Because the new edition stuff, I get like different types of cunning actions with my attack as a rogue at level 5. I can like disarm and do all kinds of weird
Oh,
stuff
wow.
now.
So, that. Yep.
All right. Now the question is to approach or attack from here.
You want to wade through all those hyenas?
No, I can over there. I have 1 left. Let's do it. I'll start like step into there, and I'm breaking the circle, but I'm not going to walk through it. I'm just going to appear in it.
Here next to him.
Yeah, appear next to him.
And your
And
feet sink into the bloody ground.
Oh,
Gross.
God.
I'm behind him though. Can I get sneak attack?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let me just take this off real
You
quick.
can see where you went.
It doesn't hear spoop. Gross.
I must get new boots now.
Oh, I'm out. Never mind. I have used all of my Starlight Steps already.
Even the Fey one?
Yeah, because I had already used that before we got in.
Oh.
My actual Misty Step, so I can't do that. Never mind.
You can throw those ranged anyway.
Yeah,
can't you?
I'll just throw them instead for now. I didn't want to stay with hyenas in front of me because I've already
get behind us.
figured I'd use my hit points. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right, I'll throw them instead. That's all I can do.
Okay. You're throwing them at
The main dude still, yeah,
the summoner.
summoner. All right. Damn.
I'm not thrilled that it turned into a hyena, but I thought he was about to explode, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah,
No.
that would have been cool.
9 misses with the first attack, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And then, 11 misses.
That misses.
Yeah, so.
What?
Arnett's thrown off. He's like, step. Oh, nothing happens. I'm like, oh, I'm out of energy.
Did you miss both attacks?
He did.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Oh.
Starlight.
Man.
Well, at least I didn't Starlight Step over there and miss everything, because then I'd be over
You would
there.
have had
And,
advantage though, so.
right, that's true. But I would have missed the first one because I just rolled a 4 and a 2.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
true. You can.
Damn.
I don't know. I think I might should get a hex on this guy just so we can start
Do it.
putting damage into him.
We gotta hurt it quick.
I mean, the
What
hyenas are
kind of
about to get a.
hex?
The hyenas are about to get a full round of attacks
He's
on us.
probably
or something.
using wisdom or charisma.
What I mean, what do you have anything that you're gonna cause it to have disadvantage or saving throw on something?
Does anyone have anything that forces saving
I'm
throws?
spent.
I did.
That's not.
So if anything, I guess like I don't know.
Forget it. Just get your coyote.
Yeah, I guess so.
You can give it strength so we can wrestle it again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
If you guys
Gotta
can
choose something, so.
Yeah, if we can continue killing those hyenas, so far we've only seen him bring them back, so maybe we'll just keep wasting his soak, or soaking his turn, sorry. Wasting his soak.
Well, who says that he can't just make unlimited hyenas?
Well, it seemed to waste his turn, though, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
He used up his turn making unlimited hyenas, so if we keep killing hyenas while one of us works on him...
I thought the plan was he was just going to focus on the hyenas while we...
And there is a knoll now.
There is, but we've still got a Tazaros standing.
For now, I got 14 health.
I think we need to bring him down as quick as possible.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
what are you
I'm gonna
doing?
Go
It's your
after.
turn.
I'm shooting
Alright,
him.
okay.
I'm hexing him. I guess Constitution.
Okay.
I don't know.
Constitution.
Just trying to make him vulnerable to poison.
Yeah, and Kami will help him because Kami doesn't want to run up and be next to that thing by herself.
Shoot away.
26.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Blast them.
Thank you.
And so, do you have your Taco Bell thing?
Oh, I should get
I
pulled
mean,
that up.
you don't have
Oh, I
any
don't,
left,
yeah.
18 damage.
Nice. On the main dude?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. That's more than I've done with like 4 knives so far.
Yeah, you did
That's
22
Oh, that's
that
not
first
true.
turn.
Yeah, but I did it on a coyote, didn't I?
Hmm.
Oh no, I've only been attacking him. That's right, I have focused
And
on him.
then you guys took advantage of, to hit those hyenas.
I forgot to roll the advantage, but I
He
hit
didn't
him.
attack the hyena.
But that's gone now.
Unless the second one on the one that turned into a knoll is a crit. No.
Kami is going to try and stick it instead of bite because she doesn't want to taste.
Is she going to stick a
Oh, so stick
hyena
the snow.
or the knoll?
The snow. The knoll.
The blood, no, the bowl.
The bowl.
Dirty 20
Bowl.
or
Bowl,
slutty
bowl,
20,
yes,
whatever
bowl.
we're calling it. And then DC 16 if it's not immune. Are gnolls just immune to poison?
No.
Okay,
You were affecting the other ones just fine.
6 damage.
Just these were made of blood.
It
And
should be super
what does-
susceptible to
Well,
poison.
yeah.
6?
Wouldn't that be venoms that they would be super susceptible to?
You don't want to put poison in your blood either.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Any way it gets there, it's probably bad.
Yeah, because like if you ingest
You
poison,
do not stick
it
arsenic in your blood.
goes from you digest that poison into your bloodstream.
But I'm just saying that.
No, I mean your body has ways of keeping some things out of your bloodstream,
Oh, okay.
but just putting it straight in, like you don't put straight
IV
water into your
poison.
body.
Well,
Yeah.
then technically these things would be susceptible to fucking everything if they were just raw blood.
Well, that's the argument we're making.
Yeah.
They have disadvantage on
So,
all saving
anything
throws.
else?
They're just blood.
That's it. For...
Tazaros.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hack at this knoll, see how much it likes halberds. Ah! Ooh! Uh oh! I think I missed. That's a 7.
I was gonna say try to take out the coyotes because they're the. God, why? I just want them to be coyotes. I'm
Hyenas.
just gonna call them coyotes.
And does it? And then I guess.
If you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can make an attack roll with the weapon.
Fuck.
It's a second creature.
Nope. I miss.
Alright, that was a bad round for you guys.
I was just about to say we're about to get a full hyena round,
Mhm.
attack round.
Alright. So there are
3 left and the knoll, right? Or
there are 4 hyenas.
And 1 knoll. For now.
And now.
Yeah. It's going to turn another one of the hyenas into a blood knoll.
Okay. Go on. Make it happen.
It just happened. And then it's going to...
Oh, you didn't see this. My very happy beginning to the session.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Yeah.
I feel like we're playing Darkest Dungeon right now.
It sounds like we're listening to the credits of a Marvel movie. Like the Avengers is over and we're waiting for that little thing at the end that'll tell us what the next movie is.
Give it to us straight, Doc. What's this fucking doing? Ay, ay, ay.
This is one of those, you only have 3 left to live. 3 what? 2.
1. That's all it's doing now. Everything else is attacking. Are you trying to take up
Karate?
everyone's attack? Block everyone from...
Sure, yeah.
Because he said he backed up.
Yeah.
You didn't really say anything, but if you want to, like, it is just one tunnel entrance. If you want to try to stand there.
Making room for halberd swings.
All right. So the first null.
First null.
16. That was 2. You uplifted another one.
16 is a miss.
16 and 15, both misses. The second null. 17.
That's the hit.
That's the hit.
It bites me, huh?
No, it's slashing with those nasty, bloody claws. 4.
Listen, that's a lot for me right now.
All right, now there are 3 hyenas.
They can all get in there, huh?
Only 1. We'll do that. I got a 22 to hit you, though.
Oh, yep.
Just barely, huh?
Yeah.
3.
Oh, God. Okay. So now what?
That's its turn.
Me.
Arnett. Get on my net.
I'm trying to decide if I want to get in there or not.
Kill that thing.
I know, but do I want to do it from here or be closer?
Does it make a difference?
Not really, but maybe if I distract it from close, it will stop bringing up more hyenas.
Or you just get
just punch
overwhelmed
him
with
with his-
hyenas he summons.
That's true. All right, let's just throw him from here. Let's do it.
I don't know.
You still throwing it at him, or are you trying to...
I'm trying to hit the main guy still. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Dirty 20.
I don't hit.
11 plus... Oh, sorry, 11. Now it's advantage. And then I get to add my sneak. So, 11 hit?
No.
No. All right.
Damn.
Damn, says Tazros in frustration.
Bonus action hide.
Can.
Can I hide?
As a bonus action? I mean...
That's a cunning action, bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Did he never gave
I'm
us
really
any?
looking at you.
I just try to keep
No.
the heat off me while I nick this dude. Is that a stealth?
Stuff for you.
Does a 12 hit?
It's 25.
You're just going to fade behind him.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Oh no.
I was gonna say we've got an 11, we've got a 12, like, is it 13 hit?
She's gonna keep trying to poke at whatever one's weakest.
There is a wounded hyena.
Yeah, if we could bring down the hyenas before they turn into gnolls.
Wounded hyena is a cool bit.
There's a wounded knoll.
Oh.
now.
Well, she'll go after the wounded one. Assume a 10 doesn't hit.
Nope.
What was your
Guys.
intimidation? Intimidate.
Tazros.
Alright.
It's having some problems, yeah.
That is a good thought. If we could kill hyenas before they turn into gnolls, I'm going to attack the hyenas now.
Alright.
I think it's humidity.
That is a good thought. If we attack the hyena, or never mind.
Natural
We just-
20! Wow!
Alright, that just...
No, okay.
I'm not sure you can roll low enough, but
Well, I can sure try.
2D... I think double ones might still get it, but
That's going to be 7 plus 3 for.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
so splat.
And then it slashes into the other hyena. 9 plus 5 for 14.
That hits.
Okay.
Uh,
8 damage. And I'm going to bonus action drink a potion, or is that an action?
It's an action in my games.
Okay.
Guess, yeah.
Remember
Swinging this thing.
I screwed that up making us take a shot. Remember I poured it.
Yeah, I
I was
remember.
like, oh, it takes 6 seconds. Damn it.
Yeah,
It takes the
it
whole-
really was 6 seconds.
Well,
It's not so much that it takes 6 seconds. That's what everyone's argument is.
Uh-huh.
It takes less than 6 seconds to drink the ounce of fluid.
But you gotta get it out and pop it open and throw it in your
And
gullet.
what they're arguing is that it's a bonus action, which means you can still attack. Like,
Mhm.
fend something off and fight while you're also doing that.
Right.
Like, no.
Yeah.
If it were up to me, it wouldn't even be a combat action.
It was fun to drink it as a 3 ounces too, where you're like, that's pretty big. Like that's 2 whole
Yeah.
swallows. Like it's not a shot glass.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I got one of the hyenas.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
It reaches its hand out and summons 4 more.
Uh huh.
They all just kind of move up and are between it and you guys.
Stop missing that guy.
Then it puts its hand over the rock, and it like this arcing, baleful, yellow-green, like electricity courses back and forth, and it just kind of holds its hand out like that, and 3 bolts of this arcane yellow energy
Oh my god.
strike forward.
Oh fuck.
So
It's alright, I'll get him next turn.
2 are hitting you, 1's hitting you, because
Later, dude.
later...
See ya.
Thanks for coming down.
Actually, no, it's going to be you, and Kami.
Because he knows who's important.
Yes.
You can't see him, he hit 17. Hit you.
Yep.
12, or 14 to hit Kami.
We should have taken a short rest before going in. We didn't have to go back to the
No.
village. We could have taken a short rest.
Well, I think what
13.
Wiley really learned tonight
So,
was
yeah.
when he suggests a rest, I'm like, fuck you. Like, that's how you force us to push
19
on.
to hit you.
You guys look tired. Well, yeah, fuck you, Gian.
Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Surely he won't do 7 damage to me.
No, he will not. He will do 12.
I'm out.
Bye.
Kami takes 14,
She's out.
and you take
Fine, don't worry.
9.
I'm not.
You're out?
I'm not out.
That's me.
Oh, shit.
No, it's actually not. It's them. So now that the gnolls that you're dropped, the 2 gnolls are going to attack you, and you're not hidden anymore because you're hiding behind him. So
I'm hiding under him now.
Yeah. Crushed under me.
2 attacks into you.
Not that heavy.
Oh,
Come on,
no.
I got a little bit of strength.
22 and 22.
+1 to hold
I'm
you up.
definitely way over
2
300
attacks into
pounds.
you.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, never mind.
22
Oh yeah, you're like Gem Dragonborn.
And I'm
and
wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
22 and 15 to hit you. So 22
hits,
hits.
And I'm like 8 feet tall.
It would be really easy to
10
hide
total
behind you.
to you.
I mean,
How you doing?
I am at 5. About a 5 out of 27.
Ooh, you take 4.
What?
Well, I just gave myself inspiration instead of taking damage.
What happens to the potion on Tommy if she goes out?
It hits the ground. Bloop. Right next to
Potion on the
him.
ground.
Like right next to you.
Can I start my turn bonus action hide, then sneak attack?
Not when they're looking right at
Yeah,
you.
right.
I had a
That was
good berry stuffed up between my lip and my gum.
So when you fall, that
Yeah.
would be fucking genius. Like, if you just said that beforehand.
It's like a Zelda fairy in your pouch.
Yeah,
Like a die and it
yeah.
just comes out. That's great. We're all just gonna wear Goodberry like pendants from now on.
Great, just like a random chance that you pop it when you go
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna start
good.
doing that, but I go down so fucking often.
That was them. So things are not looking great. There's a potion right next to him,
Mhm.
but there's two gnolls like pushing into the tunnel now over
Yeah.
top of his body.
I think you guys should leave.
We can't leave you here.
I don't think you got a choice.
Unless you
you
do
think-
really have to look at what's happening now. How
Mhm.
much damage this thing can deal out.
Is he looking hurt at all with what we hit him with?
He like it's
What do you
really
mean?
tough.
You didn't hit him
because
with anything. No.
I've hit him. I've been.
He's been hitting him with mind magic. You've been hitting him with rainbows. He's got a couple, like one sting on him. But he's got like symbols carved into his flesh all over. So he looks already pretty bad, but that's no indication of his actual health.
I mean, I don't even know if we could get away.
Well, I mean, all we have to do is run out of this cave, and there's a Kimmer on the other side that's sort of on our side.
We get the mama out.
Yeah, but we-
Get out. Get the son of the mama. The gnolls chase, and the mama sees the gnolls.
But we would risk the Kimmer baby's life as well if we lead these things out to it. We've kind of rock and hard placed ourselves. If we think we can get it down in 2 more attacks, that would be the only reason we would stay. But that would still be a gamble on whether or not the blood hyenas would fall just because it does. Can your dog drag Tazaros? Oh, your dog's not here
No,
anymore.
dog's not here.
Alright.
Someone would have to get that potion into him to get
Okay.
him up.
I will.
I don't know, guys. I
Because-
just
We can't.
Well,
leave
because he
you.
can at least bonus action dash and double move still.
Yeah. So I can get
Can I
over there.
mage hand that potion into his mouth?
Yeah.
Sweet.
It takes your action though.
Yeah. But if we make a retreat, I'd rather not leave him behind.
That's
So-
true. Right? You could also
If anything, it's more
disengage
meat
with your
between
cunning
me
action,
and the
so you don't
hyenas
get-
if he's
let them
back.
have opportunity attacks on you as you run.
No, just.
But yeah, what do you? Are you potioning him?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Some.
roll it.
What am I rolling?
Your potion.
2d4.
Oh, sorry.
The potion.
I was like, meta.
Reach down, grab it, poof, put it right into his mouth.
Yes, I spilled half of it. It's 1d1 plus 1 now. 6.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I hate dying so much. Blood.
I guess we forgot about the exhaustion part.
Oh right. Will I have 2 exhaustion?
We would have 2 exhaustion by now.
Exhaustion 2. What does that do? -2 to my
Minus 2
shit.
to all rolls.
Great. All right.
All
Skills, right?
no, it's all rolls and even attacks.
All the d20 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
See, now, if you just remembered that, then we probably wouldn't have tried to start this fight.
Wow. So that's your action.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do with your bonus and movement? You can disengage
Yeah,
and run.
bonus, disengage, and run since we're making a retreat. So head
You
back
can get
towards
through
them.
the wall. Like it's only 10 foot of tunnel.
Yeah. Or I can make it up to the rat dude, or the kobold with all the stuff on him.
Cool.
Or whatever the glowy dude is.
Oh, if you yeah. It would be an athletics check to try to jump through everyone.
No, we're retreating, right? Or what are we doing?
Yeah.
All right, retreat then.
All right.
Go through.
I'm saying like you could get up there, but
I really want to. I don't want to leave this the way it is, but we're hurt. You guys are saying.
Yeah.
no,
No one wants to leave, but we might have to leave.
You keep saying might. Like, do you want me to run, or you want me to kill this?
You do your own. I'm. It's not. I can't. I just got woken up from the dead. I barely even know what's going on right now.
The action is taken though. If I go over there, it would just be me distracting it.
That's fine.
it is not fine. This thing has 3 attacks. You got to run all the way out.
Yeah.
30 feet.
Yeah. Can I get one, Rob?
Sure. He can.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Your brother tried to buy me a drink the other day and then told my wife I fall off the wagon and thirsty sometimes. It was a real funny joke.
What?
It was weird because the power went out at our house. So we went down to Thirsty's on last Friday, and we were there. And your brother's drinking these things called tiny beers now, which are like a play off of tiny Guinnesses, but it's like 2 different types of liqueur, and they look like little beers. And he's like, "You're gonna have a little liqueur shot, right?" And I was like, "What?" He's like, "I'm buying these mini beers. It's like liqueur." I'm like, "Is it alcohol?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Then no, I don't fucking want it." And he's like, "Oh, okay." And Taylor's like, "Why would he do that?" And so your brother's like, "Well, he has a drink here every so often." Taylor's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "No, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, he falls off the wagon." And I'm like, "Will you please tell my wife that you're fucking joking?" And she's like, "I know he's joking," but I'm like, "Where did that come from?" Like he thought he was being funny, but I'm like, you're literally trying to convince my wife that I drink here sometimes, which is a really odd thing to try to convince her.
Yep. What's Ekan doing?
How close to that door thing are we?
10 feet.
10 feet. Sorry.
I mean, I know I'm gonna incur an attack of opportunity, so.
You can take your action to disengage.
Oh, I can?
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to shoot something.
Well, we're running. I wanted to do something too.
You don't shoot.
I do fucking throw. I'm like, everything is range. It is rare for me to have a physical character.
Yeah, I'll disengage and.
Even Jewel started with like the tax collectors and a floating hammer before he
Moving
got
all the way
anywhere
up?
near anybody.
Yes.
I miss those tax collectors.
Well, I gotta get up.
Uh-huh.
Does that
Half your movement.
provoke an attack of opportunity? Okay. I'm gonna get up. Get my shield on.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, disengage and
run
go.
15 feet.
15 feet. That gets me. What's 10 feet is.
That's 5 feet out the door. You go
Yeah.
through the dirt
Yep.
and get out. Like shield blocking blows behind you, and you guys run out of there. The 2 gnolls come through the dirt wall and keep going at you.
Oh yeah, they didn't even have to dash.
22 and 9. So the 22 hits,
22
right?
hits, yeah.
And then the other one misses completely.
I'll be silvery barbs tomorrow.
5.
Okay, I survived. Down to 1. Alright.
It's one of those demon's diploma things. You're like, one is standing. You got it.
Alright. So now you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two blood gnolls came through the door after him. You see him come out, shield up, and they follow.
So since I just stumbled into this area, can I get an attack of opportunity? Can I call this a sneak attack as they come through the wall?
No.
Alright.
But you're 20 feet into the room.
Alright.
So you're not next to them.
I'll definitely attack that.
You're attacking?
Yeah, trying to help you out here. 15 hit.
Yes.
So the first knoll, 9 damage on the first one. And then 15 for the second one.
Remind me to punish Colony for finding that room.
We were all
She's already
back
punished.
there. It's another 13.
Oh yeah, she exploded,
Okay.
didn't she?
You killed both of them.
What? Holy shit.
Run.
They
And then I'll continue.
reduce back down to bloods pools on the floor.
I'll use my movement to continue towards where apple
What's
cider.
creepy is that there's skeletons of gnolls in the blood.
Oh,
So
wow.
like, somehow he summoned the skeletons into the blood. And you use your movement to keep running.
Continue towards the Chimera and where apple cider supposedly are.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
You can. There's nothing in this room anymore.
Except
to
that.
fight.
Let's keep moving.
Double move. You can get into the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're getting in the other room. You yelling anything to apple cider?
Apple cider, we are leaving.
We are leaving.
We are leaving. Cider, we are leaving. she comes kind of like when she hears you yelling because you just see the camera laying in there. She comes running back in from the hallway. She's like,
Does what everybody does. We're leaving. Why? Don't fucking run!
Yeah.
she has like a wooden plank that she's been using to shovel dirt out of the path.
Yeah.
What?
Oh boy.
And you're running?
Yeah.
Okay, so double run?
Yeah.
Okay. The hyenas come through.
Oh, they're probably quick.
They're made out of blood.
50 feet.
Oh,
Ooh, that is
jeez.
pretty quick,
So
actually.
you were...
Oh, I'd move 60.
Really?
You moved 60 and they were 5 feet back from you because
That
they
was
weren't
like,
in the
what,
same
5
square of the
feet
knolls.
forward?
So you were 5 feet out the door and they were... And the knolls were just outside the door. They were just on this side of the door, so 5 feet away from you. You moved 60, so they're 15 feet away from you, basically.
Okay.
10 feet away from you.
Do they dash?
They're gonna dash.
Okay.
So
They're gonna be on me.
there are 3 of them, but you're in the next tunnel.
Uh-huh.
So only 2 of them can get up to you.
Okay.
They can't attack, so...
Back to...
Is the Kimura and Outsider like coming with us? Are we leaving?
Are you
we
leaving?
haven't got
She's
to
in
it
the
yet.
she's in
What
the
did I
tunnel
just
way
say?
out. She's in the tunnel way out. The camera is laying in front of the tunnel way out,
Okay.
and she's like, Outsider's like, what? And now all of a sudden you're running, and there's things snapping at your heels.
I'm gonna run up behind the Kimura and kind of push it, and dancing lights behind it to kind of goad it out. Like, let's do this, yeah.
Outsider will throw down the piece of wood and grab the lead and start
Yeah.
to get it out.
That'll take-
It doesn't move very fast at all.
Yeah,
It's
but at
moving like
least-
20 feet
Fine, at least we got it
with
going.
its movement.
There we go. It's moving.
So,
Uh-huh.
what are you doing?
Pew. Ugh. The hex is still on the...
Still on the master.
Yeah.
Can't move it.
Summoner.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That one.
Yeah.
Pooh.
Does he hit me?
it breaks open the wall and all of the enemies come pouring out. I'll do
Roll a to hit.
that. No.
Double
It's
one.
Is it a double?
It's 11.
No, it's 11.
11, okay.
So yes, but...
What's your bonus?
To hit?
Yeah.
8.
So 19.
I should
What's
minus...
my AC?
I should minus that? No. Because it would be like, well, what's my skill ability? But no.
It would be a twist.
She just
We're like
plops them
making
down.
it, yeah. But god damn it.
Let's see, what would be the trade-off? Yeah, I can't think of a trade-off. So he hits you.
Alright, I'm down. I had 1 hit point left.
Oh.
All your coins come out. All your rings come out.
Brang.
But at least fall on a hyena.
It's usually Kami we do that too.
Yeah. Cider is like, ah.
I knew you'd betray me one day. With your many loyalties.
He just turns around.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's like, he turns and looks at you and goes, well, at least some of us are making it out.
Yeah.
You hit the ground, and hyenas start eating you, and you're like, strolling
I'm like
out.
pushing a Kimura, yelling at you, where's Tazros? He said go without him.
All right.
What a sacrifice. That guy's a true hero.
Oh god.
Always remember him.
That was her last first level spell slot for Healing Word.
Oh my god.
You get 4 hit points back.
Boy, am I glad I called that guy.
Wow.
That's just every time I think about Steve Buscemi, I'm like, and then I think about all the stuff that he's done, like outside of his acting. I'm like, that's a pretty good dude.
He's a pretty good dude.
But that
Another
fucking
exhaustion.
face, man, like chewed up gum. Like, good for him for being
Sorry,
good at what
Steve,
he does.
if you're watching
I'm
this.
not sorry. He knows.
Ah,
That's like hearing Gilbert Gottfried's real voice, and you're like, you're really lucky you could do that voice for a long time because you got nothing else going for you.
All right.
Invasion.
They're going to snap at you.
Mm-hmm.
15 and a 7 don't hit.
Do they have advantage because I'm prone?
No.
Okay. You're actually pretty calm for
Alright, so the thing is moving
shooting me
now.
in the back.
It's doing what it's
You're
supposed to be
mo-
doing.
are you
I'm already
focusing on
writing the
this thing
first
moving?
draft of history.
Yeah, they got it now.
Okay. So another 20 feet
Yeah.
down the tunnelway.
The dancing light seems to be scaring it.
60. 3 turns to get this thing out.
Alright, well, as long as I keep
So this is
focused.
turn 2 of trying to get this thing out.
Oh boy.
You can see the other.
You want to
You can
trade
see
with me?
2 more hyenas
I don't know, you probably
are
do
coming
about
out,
the same amount of
but
damage
that
as I
seems
do.
to be it.
Uh
It's
huh.
just these 4 hyenas.
I mean, we know they don't go down pretty easily.
Nope, sorry.
There's like 6 of them, aren't there?
Just 3 hyenas.
Oh,
The
okay.
2 that were chasing you and the 1 behind it. There are 3 more.
They just didn't come
They
out.
just
of the
didn't
wall.
come out.
Okay.
Or at
Yeah.
least you don't see them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whose turn is it?
You're still pushing
I'm
the
pushing
shimmer
the
out.
shimmer,
What are you
yeah.
doing now that he is back up and your finger gun is still?
I
Pointed at
pointed
him
the one
again.
that's farthest away from him.
If it, I'm on the floor, so you probably have an easier shot now.
Do you remember me bringing you a get well card scene with a band-aid in it? When we
Yeah,
played that-
yeah.
that
Right
very-
after he hit
Yeah,
you,
that was our very first D&D game.
Isara.
Isara.
I'm rolling like shit tonight. 13?
Yeah, that hits.
Still rolling like shit.
You know, we haven't switched the
That's better.
kitty
14
in a while.
damage.
That
It's
one
been a while
dies.
since we switched out the kitty.
Yeah.
All right. Doing any movement or anything else?
I'm just staying as far back as I can.
Staying with him.
Okay.
All right, what you doing?
I gotta draw my longsword out. And just
Ah!
get up and
Kill yourself.
do a swipe.
Is it -3 now for exhaustion?
Yep. So I'm gonna have with the +1 longsword, I'll have a +3 now instead of a +6. 6 +3 is probably not gonna hit.
Nope.
Okay.
You gonna try to move at all? Or you gonna stay right there.
Well, the thing is, I use my action,
Uh-huh.
so I can't disengage.
No.
Don't do it.
No, I think I gotta.
Think you gotta hold the line?
Yeah.
All right.
Can I eat Can I pop a good berry in my mouth? Or is that like a action? Yeah.
I can see that being a bonus action.
Just like.
Hit point.
A hit point. All right. All right, guys, we got this.
You're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. No. I.
You got a lot of cleaning to do in your arm.
Oh,
Oh, I know.
We picked you because you're made out of gems and have to look at a lot of blood when you're getting hacked up.
Alright.
I like him as a tank. It's more
2
like
hyenas
shards.
on you. 13 and 8 don't do it.
Okay.
Snapping at you and you're keeping them away with your shield.
At least they're rolling like shit too.
You're still moving out. This is turn 3. It is almost to the exit. The Kimmer is kind of like mewling and crying out because you're like pushing it and rushing it, and it's snapping hyenas behind it.
That's what I figured. I knew one I was going to have to do it. Just me. So.
And Cider's getting out.
Probably should have been you. It's too late now.
No, if anyone's
You can. He should be
He should
soaking
be.
up
I
the.
think he has more hit
Yeah.
points than me right now, to be honest.
and if someone's gotta go down for the rest to get out, it's gotta be the captain, right?
Yeah. Just keep saying captain.
He was put in charge.
Yeah, it was the first
I know.
session.
Shooting another one.
Huh?
Shooting another one.
It will just be 2.
I thought you said another natural one.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
12 damage.
That's enough one dead.
Bum, bum, bum.
Kaz?
And another one. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Hit them. That's good. Oh, damn it. 9. I'm just.
You're just like trying to keep it down with your sword.
Yeah.
Failing to strike.
Yep.
Or just keeping it down with your shield.
Yeah.
It's gonna snap at you. 13.
Mm-mm.
You are getting outside. Make a perception check.
Do the rod.
Yeah, there's probably more gnolls outside.
9.
You are getting outside.
It's outside, guys.
You are getting the camera is now out front.
I noticed that it's brighter outside.
It is late afternoon.
Okay.
You've been in there for half the day, basically. Down in that fetid pit. You're like, it still smells pretty bad out here because it's Knoll country, but it smells a lot better out here than it smells in there.
Why do you keep kicking your shoes over to me?
No, that's probably the dogs.
Totally. You can.
Wait, that was turn
Unless
4 or was
so
that turn
can
3?
This is turn 4. You
Oh,
get it outside.
can I throw knives back?
Do you want to run back in?
Nah, they're fine.
Let's stay with that creature.
Yeah, I don't want to leave Apple Cider by herself with this thing.
You get like random fucking just hair.
So I have, as I'm getting older, they're getting longer right here, unfortunately.
Like,
I do. I have
this
that.
and all of a sudden you're like, ding,
I get the. You'll see me pick with this one a lot because I have that one where nothing, 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 and then one day there's just like a 3-inch. Yeah. So I get a really big one here, but the problem is I'll pull it and it'll snap in half, and then I have to like work to get the rest of it out. But after I get a haircut, he always cuts everything, and so some of them are sticking straight out, and they annoy the shit out of me, and I end up picking them because I'm I'm grabby and.
I kind of like pulling hairs out of my ear.
I'm going.
Hate it, but
So he's still in there fighting the hyenas, right?
Yeah, the hyena.
Hyena.
There's only one left.
Oh, well then I'm gonna shoot it and then get the fuck out.
All right. Don't hit him.
I look nervously over my shoulder.
Don't hit me!
You look over your first rainbow
Higher,
burn.
Harley! Higher! Aim higher!
21 to hit. Nice. And 14 damage.
That one returns to blood.
Ugh. Alright, now we can take on the wizard gnoll. Let's go.
Now let's go back.
Fucking out of there.
So you guys are exiting.
Yeah.
Apple Cider is getting it out into the clearing in front of the barrow. As you two exit the area, make perceptions.
Jesus. The rolls tonight. I do have +3, so 9.
You have -3 from exhaustion.
Oh, so I have 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 6.
Alright, so you get this thing out. It's crying because it's in pain and being rushed out of this knoll thing. You heard the hyenas snapping at it.
Well, I think our primary objective is complete. I suggest we make haste before its mother comes back.
We want the mother to come.
True, but I don't want to be here when it does.
What?
She may remember me.
We have a druid. We can talk to it.
Apple Cider points up and you see a whole bunch of birds fly over you.
Like I
Thank
said,
God, I thought that was the chimera.
Like they're fleeing.
Yeah, we get it.
I disappeared.
I look at Apple Cider. Can you talk to the chimera?
I don't think we want to talk to the chimera.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck, get the fuck out of here. I rolled a stealth. I'm running away.
If we're lucky, maybe the baby chimera will talk to the chimera.
What we've done is take the chimera out of the control of the kobolds. It now this is a natural animal. The nature should take its course, I hope.
What's
What are you doing?
Yeah,
is
you
that?
don't want to
Is
be next
this
to a baby
Apple Cider?
bear.
All right,
This is not
I'm-
Apple Cider. This is me.
I'm leaving and I'm finding a bush to hide in.
Yeah, run like fuckery.
Okay. You guys all just run. The chimera kind of collapses. You run into the tree line and find bushes and things to get under. Luckily, again, Knoll country. Everything smells so fucking bad here. Your scent is going to be well covered up.
That was my next question.
But
Was
yes,
it a prestidigitate me?
from behind the barrow, the chimera flies up and lands on top of it. You can even see like the whole thing kind of shudder and its claws sink in to the top of the barrow. You can see that one of the logs inside the tunnelway falls down and the tunnel collapses a little bit more on the inside. And it looks down and does this kind of pained roar towards this child, and it starts to scamper down the mound towards it, and it kind of goes up, and the little baby chimera like turns and like and starts crawling towards its mother, And when it gets down there, when the Kimura mother gets up to it, it just walks up and lifts up a claw and brings it straight down onto it, slashing its neck and pulling its shoulder out of its socket. And then its ram head just smashes the lion head down, and then the dragon just
On the baby?
yeah, just incinerates this child and starts tearing it apart, screaming and roaring, and then, and then it looks around, looks back into the mound, kind of like the dragon head brings it over, and the dragon head kind of like looks into the mound and starts sniffing around into the tunnel, while the goat head is looking out towards the forest. You guys are staying hidden and down, and it turns around, scuffs one more time, kicks its back leg, kicking dirt onto the burned corpse of its child, and takes off.
Should we tell it was the Knolls?
I think it's gone. Nature is cruel.
Ugh.
It was so tired of hearing that kid whine.
God,
It
really?
was. This is going to sound gross, but is there anything that, like, I think Kimmer's a pretty cool ass beast to take down. Is there anything that we can salvage from its body?
Yeah,
Maybe
potentially.
valuable, something we can make back some of our money.
Like, she has alchemy proficiency, so she knows that there's some things from a Kimura that you can
Now hear me out.
salvage.
I'm not
Yeah.
used to money and stuff. But what if we bring back the heads and say we killed the chimera to the village and collect the reward?
Because there wasn't.
I'm not lying to my village.
Maybe,
Oh,
there
right.
also wasn't,
You can. What the fuck?
there also wasn't a bounty on the Kimmer. We don't want to go around killing baby Kimmeras either.
We didn't.
Well, if we take the heads back.
We're just telling people we did.
I know it's a subtlety.
Alright, just take a break there.
Mm.
As you guys going to head back into the town after this ordeal.
Head back.
There's a fucking torso in this bush. What the fuck?
Just a bunch of rotting animal carcasses that just
Yeah.
lost here. Meat
Also-
still on them.
I asked Appleside, did you know that was going to happen?
No.
Hmm.
But chimeras are mean creatures. I would guess that it doesn't harbor any weakness in its offspring.
Yeah.
Gross. You
I
don't
think
draw a
fuck-
Kimmer eating its baby.
Oh, yeah. The thing was in no condition to hunt on its own. And
Yeah, it had
Important.
like no wings left. Like the only way it would have ever gotten back to normal is if you got it back to town and druids cast a crap ton of restorations, like lesser and greater restorations on it,
yeah.
which they may not have been. Since now it's kind of over. Chimeras are also made by Yanogu.
Oh shit.
Right, so Yanogu, when he first got summoned to the primaterial plane, he looked around and he says, "Look at this: a lion, a goat, a dragon, or like not a dragon, a wyvern, or whatever it was." He goes, "These are boring ass creatures." And just smash them all together to make one cool ass creature.
That does sound like, you know.
Right, and that's where they kind of came from, and they're very, very destructive, shitty creatures. Like who knows what happened between the Knolls and the Chimera to make this the relationship, but they probably didn't even need to do what they were doing to get it to work for them.
Right.
Though Chimeras are very proud and they like to be like tributed.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have been that the Knolls were tired of like sacrificing people to appease the Chimera, so they stole its child to make it do what they want.
It's chaotic.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible creatures. But we'll take a quick break and then get back to whatever it is you guys are doing next. Resting, maybe going back after that summoner?
Yeah. What?
We almost had him.
Did you just
Yeah.
gesture your head for me to go that way?
He was less than half.
Told you. We had one more.
No, I'm saying like you had done less than half of his hit points.
Exactly.
So he wasn't over half.
We were one more round worth of damage we would have had.
No.
2 more rounds worth of damage.
Maybe if you all hit.
But like, yeah, it was a lot of That's how it goes.
Oh.
versus their fucking portion size sometimes.
Oh man, you're gonna love these fucking trenches.
Oh, I'm excited. Did you have any more luck with the loop in your razor wire?
No, I haven't tried it again yet. I think I'll figure it out. I think what I need to do is put the razor wire on the toothpicks before I stick the toothpicks in.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that
you
way
should-
I can manipulate the thing without fucking up the...
You should like coil it up, like on a pin or whatever, and then
Yeah, that's what-
attach it to two toothpicks, and then just stretch it out. And
I didn't want to actually connect two of them though, because I wanted to keep it so that it wouldn't interfere with models too much. So I just been doing it around one, and then like looking like it was cut or artillery
broken, yeah.
Because it's not like there's like if we were gonna do like, oh, there's barbed wire. Like if you want to do a scenario where it's all like, oh, it's barbed wire, like -2 if you for anybody who wants to cross in because they set up defensive lines or whatever. Also, I'm already worried about transporting these things because those toothpicks, like, they're not sticking out that much, but they're sticking out a little bit, and I'm afraid that
Yeah, they're gonna break.
they're gonna break, or something's gonna come down hard on the top because they still have the pointy end of the bit, and they're just gonna get shoved into the foam.
That's definitely something that can happen.
And maybe I shouldn't have even bothered with that, but live and
I think
learn.
you just need to get like panels of cardboard from boxes to put between them.
Put between them.
Yeah, so like if you want to stack them so that they're not
Poking each other.
poking into the styrofoam of the one above them, you put a piece of cardboard so you can lay the top one on the cardboard, and the cardboard is laying on the toothpicks. You just don't want to push down, of course, but that'll keep them from poking up into other stuff.
The other thing I could do is poke it, take it out, then put glue on to glue it in, but break off the tip so that the end that's in the foam, you could still push it in, but it won't be as...
Yeah, you won't be coming out the bottom with a... Alright. Well, you survived.
So far. Oh my god. That was rough.
Yep, all to get a Chimera dragged outside and killed.
I know. Like, I get it, but I was like,
Aw.
So, like, the word chimera is still in my head. Like, I've just associated it so much with the tank
Yeah.
that whenever I hear it, I'm all like... Even though I know very well that it was a mystical animal, and I knew it as a mystical animal before I ever knew it
Like
was a tank.
all of their tanks are named that. Manticores, basilisks. Someone did a drawing on a 40k Reddit. What if Tyranid did the jobs they were named after? And I was like, you know, the lictor, he's got the scroll or something like that. Because it's, I can't remember what lictors do, but the Hierophant is just sitting there, just like, it's gonna rain today. It's just tearing open a human.
That's funny.
A couple other ones.
So back
So-
to the village.
You guys are gonna try to head back to Ivy's Coil.
Or we can stay and take care of the summon room.
A short rest.
I mean, is the short rest gonna do enough for y'all?
We could also just go back to town and report it. Be like, hey, just so you know.
Yeah, we're not out here for this. I'm like, I kind of feel like we're wasting
Yeah.
our time here.
We
I thought maybe we were gonna do a good deed, but
yeah.
Well, you stopped
We
the
might have stopped the Chimera attacks.
directed Chimera.
Right. Now it's just gonna be doing just normal Chimera stuff instead of being used as an attack dog. Yeah. Let's get back to the Ivy's Coil. You all right?
I don't know, something just
Gotcha.
back my throat.
Man, that is fucking pizza, man.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I always forget about oregano. I've been on a Hungry Howie's kick because of you guys.
sorry.
So I'm not complaining. I wasn't like, oh man, Hungry Howie.
Why am I eating this thing? Just because they suggested
Damn it. Oh. We're not sponsored by Hungry Howie's, but hell yeah.
If you want to, neither are we sponsored by Oregano's, but if you guys...
You just have to send us a pizza every Sunday.
Yep.
I will eat it on stream.
You'll eat it on stream. Sing up your praises.
Let's.
So you guys head back through the Knoll country.
Eyes sharp, everyone.
How far away were we from town anyway? Just a day's ride or just a couple hours?
A couple.
Okay, so we don't need to like rest on the way.
You can rest along the way if you want to take an hour, but you're going to get back and
Yeah.
if you're not going to get there and say, we want to turn right back around and go fight the summoner, then you're going to eventually get a long rest. So.
I mean, unless we want the loot or something, Egan's not too worried about.
Yeah, that's like I said.
I mean, we should tell somebody.
No, I mean,
yeah,
absolutely. I'm not opposed to do so, but let's
We'll just let them know.
talk. Let's have a conversation.
When you get back to town, you can speak to the Hierophant of Ivy's Coil. Tell the entire story to them. Everyone comes out to see you return. Like once you come in and word gets around, especially with your condition, it looks like you fought a chimera type of thing. So people come out and you just saved the town before, welcome you back. But they bring you into the root cellar and sit you down, get you a meal and some drink, and the Hierophant and his enclave will meet with you.
We haven't met this Hierophant before, have we?
Like you kind of met them after the fight.
Are they just
Chimera.
like some super
They're
old?
just like the mayor of this town.
Yeah.
They're a low-level druid in the Emerald Enclave. Not class level, but standing level.
Yeah. Well, the Chimera still lives, but we've dealt with what was causing its targeted attacks. It should just now do what a normal Chimera does, from wherever its lair is.
Applesider will say that it came from behind the south of the barrow, or sorry, not north of the barrow, and so maybe its lair is that way.
There seemed to be, I don't know what sort of knoll that thing was, but it seemed to have quite a magical connection to the abyss.
It may need to be dealt with sooner than later, as we left the body of a chimera outside of its lair.
Their chieftain is dead. At least whoever's in charge, whatever their ranks are.
Might have just been the head of security.
Yes.
We had a head of security. He wasn't good.
He failed.
He did.
He failed once, but is all it needed.
Who are you talking about?
The Horde.
Oh.
Azrael's Horde.
Gotcha.
Head of security.
What?
No.
He spoke to me with like 3 pounds of gas in his mouth. Yeah, tell him the story. Tell him it's skinny, and assuming it's a him. You haven't described his hair for the knowledge.
It's a halfling.
Yeah.
Long beard.
Halfling, huh?
Mm-hmm. Just
Yep.
there to,
Yeah, Townsend doesn't. I mean, well, he's fucking been through the ringer, but yeah, he's not feeling so hot about all this shit. They're just
Contractions.
but they will send missive by messenger to the Emerald Enclave's inner circle and try to move to reclaim the Barrow since you've taken out the warlord and everything.
well, just beware of that thing in there.
You can't let it finish whatever.
The
It is
ritual's
doing
almost
the
complete,
ritual.
yeah. And I start ask for the bag of holding and start pulling out some of this identifying. Were there any Selunites that came through this village? It seemed that they're feasting mostly on devotees of. I show the pendant. I think it's Seluni anyway. I'm not familiar with the pantheons in this coast.
Not from here, but the Hierophant knows that a couple of other towns that had already gotten attacked by the Chimera petitioned adventurers to go in. Apple Cider like takes that staff and presents it, and Hierophant recognizes the druid that it belonged to, and basically he's like, if it's, you know, it is now passed to you type thing. Like, so she's going to keep that staff because she found his resting place and dealt with the threat there.
It's the circle of life, baby. Yeah. And also, I suppose whether our involvement will be, we do need to see a dragon.
Also, I think he was Circle of the Moon.
The druid?
The Circle of Life.
Oh. Is there a circle of life? I don't think there is.
There's order, not order.
Shepherd and...
What's the cleric ones?
Cleric domains?
Domain of life. Life domain.
Also, do you have anyone that can see all this magic shit? Just pulling shit out of the bag of holding.
If you want to like take some time, you can identify these or look them over, commune with them. Also, throughout the night, folks come up and give gifts to you for going and killing gnolls and saving the town.
You guys weren't fucking around. Those things are awful.
All of the gifts come with a flower. So by the end of the night, like your table is just covered in like flowers.
Oh, it smells so nice.
Smells a lot better than what you had. You get, you know, cakes and baskets and wicker crowns and all kinds of stuff.
I'm taking a bite out of like everything.
Yeah.
I just like want to try all the food.
Could you please not take a bite out of?
So I start eating everything instead.
Just like
then pass it on.
Everything that gets put down, you're like,
Mine.
all right. You are holding on to, quite literally, the Oath Keeper's gauntlets.
Oh, those gauntlets. That's right. There's gauntlets and...
Ring with an amethyst floating in the setting.
Mm-hmm. So the Oath Keeper's gauntlets, you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Whoa.
And once per long rest, not long rest, it recharges at dawn, you can use the gauntlets to impose disadvantage on one enemy's attack roll against you.
Whoa.
Silvery bar. They're
She
just
has
really shiny.
Staff of the Verdant Grove. That's the staff that she found. Flash. It can be used as a druidic focus, and it can cast a plant growth once per day.
Plant growth?
I call that one. Just kidding.
You don't get it.
She's like, call it all you want.
You got the Elven Chain, it's halfling size. The Moon Shadow Pendant is what you found at the end. The Moon Shadow Pendant gives you advantage on stealth checks in dim light or darkness, and once per night it recharges at dusk. You can teleport from one shadow to another at 60 feet.
What's that called?
The Moon Shadow Pendant.
Moon Shadow Pendant. And I'm just putting these on the table as we learn about... Or, well, I mean, someone's looking at them for us.
The Hierophant in his circle. The Amethyst Ring doesn't have a fancy name, but it has 3 charges, which replenishes at dawn. You can expend a charge to gain a fly speed equal to your move speed for 1 turn. So for that turn, you can fly.
Damn.
Whoa. I'll trade for the Moon Shadow Pendant. Does anybody want this flying ring?
And give it to him to move around.
Actually, that might be really fucking cool for you.
Oh, just give me a level.
Well, he's got the gauntlets.
Oh, yeah.
She's got the staff. He's got the gauntlets.
You want this fly ring?
Give that to
Yes,
him to
I'll take a
move around.
Yeah.
And I'll take the
And you
teleport
take
from
the-
shadow to
the Moon
shadow.
Shadow.
Fucking-
Yeah.
Is that like
Shadow.
something I can type in?
No.
Oath Keeper's Gauntlets.
I'll make it later.
Alright.
And I'll make it for you. So
Oh, okay.
I haven't made these. They're kind of special.
So the gauntlets, they give me advantage on...
They give an enemy disadvantage to hit you once. So you can use them to give disadvantage to one attack against you.
Okay. But
It's kind of like the opposite of your squire thing, right?
Yeah.
What is the Moonshadow Pendant?
I thought it also gave an advantage to a saving
Oh,
throw.
advantage to charm and fright. Moonshadow Pendant.
Mm-hmm. Teleport shadow, shadow 60 feet.
It gives you advantage on stealth checks when you're in dim light or darkness.
What do they look like? Do they work with my armor? What's
They're pretty silvery, like
Yeah.
almost like the chromish, level
Yeah.
of silver.
Does that teleport have charges?
Yeah, once, and it replenishes at dusk.
I mean, you got all kinds of teleporting going on.
Right,
Well,
giving him
what do we do?
another teleport,
Shoot, 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 shoot,
and
shoot.
it's 60 feet.
That's
not
what I
50.
wrote. Yeah.
But yeah, they're silver. They've got like just the slightest of burnishing on them. So it's got like the edges, the lining of them is nice and shiny silver, but in between all of that is a burnished silver.
We also found a scroll and a potion.
The scroll was for Sylvan summons.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Sylvan
right.
Summons, and the potion
Was
was
a healing potion that you already used. Wasn't it? Or am I wrong about the potion?
No, because we bought those healing potions.
Mm-hmm. You're right. I didn't write down a description of what the potion looked like, which I normally ask.
Could have. I think I recall a conversation that it's like the other health kind of potion.
Oh wait, the potion looks like his ray, didn't it? Isn't it like rainbowy when you look at it?
I don't have a. Oh, there it is. It looks like stars. So it's like
Stars.
dark and it turns blue. It was a.
Oh, is this the one that I said looks like gunmetal? Like it's just
Yeah,
like a.
like null oil, whatever it is, like with gunmetal in it. It's a celestial potion. It's a 44 plus 4 healing potion, but it also removes one curse or disease affecting the drinker.
Whoa. Removes disease and curse?
Yep.
We should hold on to that for a rainy day.
You got a 44 potion, right?
I think you should hold on to that. If someone's cursed or immediately diseased, you can just flit over to them immediately.
All right.
I do have restoration, by the way.
Lesser.
Is this a
Lacerations?
potion that I can look up to or no? No. Okay.
No, that's him.
And let's see, what else did we grab? There's a Saloon emblem, a Saloon shield, but I think I was just interested because they had like a
Return that to someone.
yeah.
If you want to give that to the Hierophant, he can basically find out where those adventures came from and try to return it. Unless you want to keep
Sure.
it and return.
No, we can. They'll have. We have a quest to do, so they probably have a better chance of doing something with that.
And the pendant was that was from the druid.
It was
right?
it was an emblem that was on the
Oh, it
on a
was
breastplate.
You
Yeah.
pulled it off. So yeah, you can give the. I don't think you took the shield because it was battered, wasn't it?
Oh, I remember specifically
okay,
saying,
so
"Will that
shoved
fit
it
in
in.
there?" Yeah.
So yeah, shield and the emblem you can give to the Hierophant so they can find its home.
But on the shield was it had a maker's mark on it.
Oh,
with
that's
the-
right.
Yeah,
The dwarven.
that's why we took that.
So do you want to keep that, or do you just want to give it to him?
You know, I'll probably see some blacksmiths or show it to our quartermasters who might know blacksmiths.
So you're gonna keep the
I'll keep the shield, but they can take the
emblem.
yeah. Let them know the fates. I think that's all we grabbed there. Right. Well, wasn't that bear was sort of on the way to where we're going to find Andragosta?
Yes. The barrow is north, which is where you need to go.
We could help them take care. If they're sending anybody, we could assist them and make sure that was some really spooky shit. I don't think they want just an hour away from their home.
It will take days for the enclave to the inner circle to decide what they're going to do and that. So I mean, if you wanted to take care of it, you could just make a pit stop, check to see if it's still there. But that could be bad.
Long rest.
Long rest. Yeah.
You're the boss, man.
Well, how does Apple Cider feel? This is her community.
she's down for either. Like, she can entrust. Like,
Like,
she wasn't in there. She didn't see it, but you guys came out in bad shape,
We also went out in bad shape.
right?
Does the Enclave think they can take care of something like that?
Apple Cider's confident that they can move against them now that it's weakened, but it will take time, even if they can spare. Again, they just got out of a war with Neverwinter, with with Forge, Fitzwilliams.
I think we kind of. I think we gotta.
Okay. Let's do it.
We don't even have to come back. We could just.
Just go and take care of it on the way.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Leave the mark of the knighthood behind. You can.
Boss.
Cider, all right. I just don't feel comfortable. I think it just. I imagine that was the mastermind behind that, dealing with the Chimera.
I mean, if you think about it, maybe that this is happening in more than one place. Because there's lots of gnolls.
I know. Yeah, I actually meant to ask if they know there's other gnoll like how expansive is this?
So they discussed this with you before. The reason why they did so poorly against
Neverwinter is because
Neverwinter
they were
is 'cause
fighting.
they just broke a gnoll horde.
Yeah.
So they expended a lot of their resources in a war with a gnoll horde. It broke, and they should have been able to keep sweeping and get it out of the damn forest. That's when they got
Neverwinter up their
Neverwinter.
ass.
So the gnolls got to spread around and dig in and hide. So there are more gnoll camps out there. This is just one of them.
I think the better we do for this land what we can. I feel confident. I mean, we were almost confident while we were hanging on the thread. We ended up having to retreat. I think we go in there, just obliterate that festering pit of evil, and
It hardens us to see you fall. We always fight better with you on the ground. Do we want to replenish health potions, or are we getting low on funds? What are we looking like?
Oh.
They will give you
We literally.
health potions.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I was like, we literally drank everything we brought with us.
everyone, like, they can't make a ton of them, but everyone can get back to 2.
Oh, no shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well now we really owe it to him. That's what the knighthood is for, right?
We'll just pretend those were all the gifts and cakes and stuff like that they were giving us.
I'm going to drink myself into a sleep.
I still have 27 gold left over from my cut that I like argued for.
Yeah.
Like finally gave me.
Yeah, if you're curious, we still have
Oh, yeah, I still
260
have
gold.
this mirror.
Health potion?
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 each?
Yeah.
This
Love
is a
druids.
druid.
Yeah.
They can pump those out.
That's a pride of health. That'd be dope. Can I have 19 constitution, please?
Oh, do they
You
have
should
an
look for one
antiques
of those.
Yeah.
place around here?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, I asked some people, have you seen these? Minus the cloak.
Minus the cloak.
And the 3 gold pieces.
What did I type?
If-
I typed health. Healing? Is that what I need? Healing potion? What's the actual technical
right.
name?
Just type in healing. It's like it's not healing potion. It's like potion
Potion of healing. Okay.
And the normal one, the low one, is not magical, so it's a mundane item.
And then just after that, just manage the amount.
There we go. Okay.
If you want, like with you took a whole bunch of stuff, plus you're getting gifts. You basically get like 200 gold worth of.
Oh yeah, we have
Stuff.
we just like we have that whole cache of shit we shoved off.
Yep. So if you want to exchange that in, you can do it here.
Yeah.
Write down 200 gold.
200.
Yep.
Okay.
As gifts from the community and them taking that stuff to use.
We thank them kindly for contributing to the knighthood in interest of making the great land a better place in general. That's what the Bahamut's about, right? Like, isn't that what the knighthood's for?
The knighthood is specific. Its specific mission is to thwart organizations of evil and stop machinations of villains.
Oh, well, unfortunately, these are chaotic evil, so we're really not thwarting any organizations, so I don't think we legally can handle these roles.
We're not legally allowed to. Sorry, our contract forbids us from
As your
taking any
legal
non.
counsel, I advise against fighting against Noel. They're chaotic.
The union rep's gonna be pissed if we lay a finger on any of them Norns.
Right. Where are we sleeping? In the inn?
Yep.
In the
Nice big
root cellar?
fur bed. Furs all stacked up.
Oh, the night is full of my bemoanment of all my pretty burned clothes.
Is this fur human fur? No.
Wait, I can only recover one level of
Is that on there?
exhaustion?
They call that
Oh, you
hair?
can-
I have
Oh.
hair, I know.
Oh.
But normally,
Well, then why?
Like you guys
Because-
don't.
I run exhaustion as you can get rid of all of it if you can get rid of the thing that caused it. Basically.
Okay.
If you're starving, you
Sure.
can't get rid of it.
Gotcha. I was just sleepy.
You were just dying.
Yeah.
No, you're not dying.
Oh, man. I come out of my room in the morning, I do a backflip. I feel better.
Break through the floorboards. We have to pay 7 gold.
Yeah, sorry. What's the morning scene like in this inn?
There's still people celebrating from the night before, basically. There's still lots of people in here.
Celebrating
kind of
what
a-
we did.
Yeah, like you saved the town from a chimera yesterday or 2 days ago. Then you went off and cleared out the Barrow,
Get free breakfast.
the Thorn Moss Barrow. So people are kind of happy right now.
All right. I try to use this to spend a little time in the morning and just kind of like, I don't know, absorbing that. Kind of like, yeah.
Positivity.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm getting a free breakfast. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
nice to be the heroes for once. You know, like, we did something good that we're not completely decimated from.
Yeah.
It's not like you just chased an undead army around and
Yeah.
watched it run back to its stronghold and went,
Yeah.
oh.
Everyone's like, so what happened with Thorn Moss? I don't fucking know, but anyway, tell me how cool I am again.
Actually, well, no, that's already the next day.
So do we want to announce that we're going to take care of that, or are we just going to go do it?
Yeah, let's let him know.
Let them know.
Let him know that we're gonna go see. We're gonna try to take down that whatever that was in there. Now that we're coming in fresh.
All right, let's get to it.
So as you depart, there's flowers being tossed your way as you exit the Ivy's coil, and you head north. And again, you know exactly, and you're on your mounts this time, so even
I got
quicker.
a horse finally.
Yeah, you get a horse this time.
I had one once for one battle.
Because we don't expect to exactly come back to the Enclave after this.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't we left the mounts the first time anyway because we were going to go up the mountain?
No, you left the mounts the first time because you went out through the catacombs. Of
Oh, yeah,
you went out through the statue exit.
That's right.
You couldn't bring the horses down there, so you can all get horses here and
I
head out.
don't need one.
You got the dog,
Floppy.
Floppy.
Yeah, the dog was able to come with you through the
Catacombs, yeah. So you go much quicker, and when you get to the Knoll country, it's even like it is eerily quiet there. You're going through. There's all of the game animals and everything that was living in here was all run off by the Knolls just being here for so long. You noticed that last time, but there is a stillness here, even more so than last time. And you are unaccosted when you through the entire way to the barrow.
Okay.
When you get there, there is the charred mound of the Chimera child still out front.
Yeah,
it
has it
looks
been-
like it's been rooted through.
Oh, okay.
Something has gone through it, and you can see that some of the ashes.
It
and
was
stuff
us.
has been
Remember, we were looking
spread
for
out.
components.
That's
earlier.
true.
But
Yeah.
all three of the heads seem to be gone.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
He wanted the heads.
Hi, Cisco. Are you
So we're
bored?
heading in, right?
Oh, I didn't want them. I was just thinking like, oh, well, maybe we could get something for it.
Yep, I got my halberd with a knight's banner on it, tied at the.
I'll sneak in first.
Sneak.
I don't sneak very well. 14.
Alright. You start going through the entryway. The tunnel is even more caved in, as when the Kimura mother came down the barrow and slammed on it, she did a number. Another one of the logs is pitched over. You actually have to like climb up some of the dirt, and there's only like a passageway about 5 feet tall. You have to climb up and over to get in, as the entryway is just collapsed. You can do that, and when you get into the next area, parts of the roof have caved in here. There's big mounds of dirt on the ground, but everything is still, but there are no bodies. You can see where the blood and everything had soaked into the earth where you've dropped the knolls.
Yeah, pretty sure that shit went in the pit.
But all the bodies are missing. The only thing that is left are the bone dust of the witherlings.
I'm
Okay.
afraid if we go any, like, we should go further, but like cautiously, because if he collected all these bodies to resurrect,
Yes.
we'll have
No,
everything.
I expect there to be more things in there.
So, do we want to check out the Kimura room first, or do we just want to go straight into the room with the circle?
We should.
We
We
should
should.
check the whole thing. just to make
Yeah,
sure that-
we don't want to be flanked.
All right, so I'll move on, having
You guys
psychically
move
been
in.
told what to do.
You guys move into the entry chamber,
Oh,
and
Kami's
you're
with
going
me.
to move.
I resummoned her.
What do you tell
Call
her?
me. How are you?
Sorry.
You fought bravely, Kami.
I thought you were going to punish her for.
Kami, where have you been?
Never punished her.
Damn it, Kami.
And you head off to the animal pens.
The cuddled bone room.
That place is pretty much exactly the way you left it. Nothing has changed in there.
It's only been one night, right?
Yeah, one night.
Yeah, but you can leave a summoner alone for a single night.
Yeah.
Pick up all sorts of stuff.
Magic's spooky and weird.
All right, so and there's a way that this goes off into the other one, but that door was
But that
never
door is still-
molested, so it'll
still
make
closed.
noise. So yeah, we'll go back around the way we went in the first time.
So he comes back, tells you
I'll
that
signal you guys in.
they're still in the entry room, so you
Oh,
can just
okay.
come back to them and start heading through the other door.
All right.
Did you put light magic on this
It was
javelin?
trapped last time, so
Kami comes over.
investigate.
Yeah,
And
thanks.
the things are still like they're actually
No,
like
she's
broken
Yeah.
off
Oh, okay,
now.
thanks.
So the saplings that came out with all the jagged metal, rusted metal in them, they've kind of like drooped down, and some of them have been like broken and snapped off,
Gotcha.
like something's been coming through here.
Taking it apart, okay.
But they could have reset traps, so
Just in case.
just in case.
Because there was that thing on the wall further up, too, that I had to break through. Nat 20.
All right.
Oh.
You don't see any traps going from the tunnel from the entry chamber into the throne room, but you do notice that there are 3 witherlings standing in the throne room now.
Okay. So, I'll psychically tell you guys that, but I'm gonna sneak attack them real quick.
And
So I'm not able to...
they still have a little bit more meat on them. It looks like the gnolls you beat.
Uh,
Yeah.
Are you
yesterday.
guys ready?
Absolutely.
Alright, so I'm gonna start on them because they fell. I know they had more meat, but they fell pretty quick yesterday, and that's all I would know. So
We're moving in now if you're ready to, if
Yep.
you're attacking. Alright.
I don't have to roll initiative or anything for
Nope.
sneak attack. Advantage,
I'd be
right?
very surprised if these things were still up.
Dirty 20.
Yep, that hits
Alright.
with sneak.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen a rogue forget their sneak attack damage so
It's
up.
because it
'Cause he always
usually
gets it
only
on the
comes on the
second.
second.
Oh, okay.
So fuck you. 15 on the first one.
That one turns into
Oh.
his bone dust.
Oops, sorry, second. I'm already rolling the damage.
Confident. I know, me
Oh,
too.
I got a dirty 20 on the second one too. So here we go. Sneak attack on this one too.
No.
No.
We only did that once.
All right, and then 7 more damage on that one.
All right, that one's still up, but not looking too great.
And
There's a-
then bonus action, throw a third knife.
There is a javelin lit with the light spell that's gonna get flung into this thing.
You throw
First
your
one or the
flashlight.
one he already hit.
The one he already hit. 19 plus.
Fuck
fuck,
yeah.
yeah.
We're
I
back. We're
don't
angrily
think-
back.
I think your minimum kills it.
It's 6-9 damage.
Yeah. Dead.
So
You
there's
wanna
one more
move
stage.
up
damage.
and
Yeah.
blast the last
And now the
one?
room's lit, so I can see.
bling, hits the ground. Like,
Yeah.
Now when we get in there, it's gonna be nothing. He just rolled a 19 to
Yeah,
hit 2.
27.
how much is your minimum?
6.
How much did you do?
8.
That one's still up.
Kami. Kami's in there
Oh,
with
yeah.
me.
Kami's
Yeah,
going.
that's true.
16?
That is.
3.
It does. So you break these 3 witherlings that are just
Yeah.
sitting in there.
This feels.
They're again, they don't go to bone dust because these things are a little bit more meaty.
Yeah.
But
It would seem our guest is still here.
Absolutely, that's good. I was worried that they would relocate. Where? I get out my. I'm gonna just kind of put the light javelin in a belt loop, and I'm gonna get the halberd out and move to the secret door.
Well, don't. I could sneak in. We could get the drop again.
There could be something right
Yeah.
on the other side.
he just puts his
Oh.
halberd through and just swings.
Yeah. I'm trying not to hit the walls, but I'm just seeing if there's anything
Yeah.
through it. Okay. After you, Mass.
Now you want me to sneak in?
Yeah.
All right. God damn it, 14 now.
As you
It's like giggling. I'm like,
come through,
that's not how you sneak.
as you come through the ending 5 feet of the 10-foot tunnel, there are 2 witherlings just standing there, and you can see that there's like 4 more witherlings behind it. Again, all of these are the gnolls you killed yesterday. And you just kind of, as you're coming through, like you see them, and they're staring at the door, but you just pushed enough of your face through that they don't seem to notice.
How many?
6 total. 2 of them are in the tunnel, and the rest are just in the door or in the room.
Neither of you have any sort of cone magic.
He's got his breath weapon, but it can't drop these things.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
This is a D10. But it can hoid them.
We're just in a group. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we need a
Oh,
bomb.
let's see. She might have something.
We should invest in grenades.
Also, alchemist fire.
Yeah.
Why? I mean, they're tasty.
Grenades?
Well, I'm just saying, I've had so much luck taking these guys out from a couple of feet away. Like, we should be able just to.
Not grenadine.
But these things are just.
They're gonna keep coming up.
Well, the thing is, like, if the summoner's in there, then
They're gonna keep coming back.
all of a sudden you're going to alert that you're there, and he's going to be just doing whatever the hell he wants. Grenadine.
That was me, first of all.
He started the whole thing with.
Oh, okay.
No, I knew that there was a fruit out there that sounded like.
Yeah. It took me a second to like. There's gotta be something.
If I have fruit on grenadine is not a fruit.
It's fruit adjacent.
Syrup.
Fruit adjacent.
What is it made from?
Fucking sugar.
It's not simple syrup.
It's might as fucking well be.
It's like a cherry, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's got some cherry, but it's like cherry
Stop
flavor.
the campaign.
I know,
Let's get to the
you
bottom of
gotta
this.
find
Liqueur.
If you need that, I'll do
Yep,
that.
made from Maraska
No, that's cool. I'm just
Oh, it's
bitter because I haven't
pomegranate.
gotten the inspiration all day, and I'm trying to be the most
Yeah.
heroic
None of us
motherfucker.
have.
It's pomegranate juice that's been fortified
Pomegranate's
with
a
a bunch of
fruit.
sugar.
We win!
What is grenadine made of? Pomegranate juice reduced with sugar.
Yeah, but the maraschino is not. Cherries are bleached, soaked in another solution with sugar and red food dye and bitter almond
I
oil
fucking
for
hate
4 weeks.
maraschinos,
I
man.
don't like them either.
And then they're added to a sugary solution.
They don't
But
even
that's
seem
not
like a real
grenadine.
food.
No, it's maraschino. That's what I think of when I think of grenadine. I got that wrong.
What?
Like, I almost categorize them with bubblegum. Like, that's not a food. That's like, what is this fucking thing?
I saw someone was doing a taste test on something, and they actually looked up what the hell is bubblegum supposed to taste like. Like, what is that flavor? And it was weird. It's like clove, cinnamon, strawberry, and something else. Like it's a couple fruits and a couple.
Clove?
Yeah, like it's a couple fruits and a couple spices. Essentially,
It's because what it originally was like on the prairie. Like you would get tree sap and roll it in some of your breakfast baking slices, and then you could chew on it all day, and it would taste like a muffin. Or be like the pie crust that you chewed. Yeah.
Entertain you while you're working.
Sorta, or make you feel like you're eating something because you haven't had anything to eat.
Gosh, I sure hope these crops grow tomorrow.
Hope these cows move.
Hope there's potatoes when I go home.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
So what's the plan?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, what is the plan?
There's
6 witherlings clogging up the tunnel.
I might be able to get
chamber.
in, sneak up far enough, and then put myself behind the summoner, but you guys would have to come in guns akimbo to fucking get me out of that.
I have my halberd ready.
I mean, if that sounds like a good plan, that would be able for me to start tying up the summoner and getting points off of him. That's what we did kind of.
There's no way we're gonna get through these things unbeknownst to the
exactly. So if I start taking those down, the summoner will start bringing them back, which will tie him up. But if I get behind him and start taking damage off while you guys are killing them, he'll have to make choices.
If you get in danger, you still have enough juice in you to port back to us. Eh?
I can teleport back.
Okay.
Do I get to wear that pendant now too?
Yeah. Everyone's attuned to their new magic items.
So I have 4 teleports now that I can use. So that does give me escape options and movement options and things. Fresh.
Yeah, if you stick your face in, you could easily just teleport into the room past these witherlings.
Sweet. So if that's what you guys want to do, that sounds okay to me.
I'm ready.
Right.
Cider?
Right. Who wants to... you're going in first to tie up the witherlings?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like the order is you, Shushri, teleport in. I follow
do
halberd.
you want me to go in and start attacking, or do you want to go in and be like, ah, and then I show up behind him?
Let's go that way.
Okay. So you're first. You get to be loud and proud.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna...
This is
through the dirt wall and...
Tazros is like, I've been waiting all day for this.
Yeah.
Had a second breakfast, so I was heavy. Push through this.
Crashing in with a halberd.
Alright. Attack away, advantage.
Actually, before that, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Hell yeah.
Call.
Do I have anything?
We were out of spell slots this whole day so far. I forgot, oh wait, we can prepare.
You guys used all of your spells against the initial witherlings that were in the tunnelway.
Yeah.
Before you even got to the room with the archers, and then you wasted the rest of your spells. I'm like, oh shit, man! There's a boss in here.
It made for a very dramatic scene. This is the first time we had to retreat, I think.
Yeah. It's not the first time we should have retreated.
Yeah.
No, we ran.
There have been instances.
When the horde was coming at us and we lost our horses and shit, we ran from that battle. Remember, we were strategically timing our horse hit points. I had to get you out from underneath the horse.
No, you killed those. You killed those ghouls.
Oh, that's right, because we got you out from underneath the horse. You got an inspiration for dropping a dude on your back.
What you ran from is when you were after those cultists. You were looking for
that's what it was.
You were looking for the Goldath, and you went down to that old temple of the old abbey, and the horde came up over the undead horde came over the horizon, and you had to run.
Oh, you'll see that the night banner that was on my halberd is now tied around my snout like a mask because it stinks in here.
All right, advantage on the first attack.
Ooh. 15?
Oh, that hits.
Oh, thank God. That would have been such a sad start to this. Just whip. A slam into it. Actions. Halberd is just D10 plus 3. 13.
Oh, that one shatters in front of you.
Just charge them with the pokey end as I just shift the way to put the blade into the next one. Natural 20.
That one dies.
Yeah, I just want to see it. Yeah, it's 15.
Remember, no strength.
Oh, okay, 12.
12. So you come slamming through. That clears the tunnel, and there's just the 4 that are in the room. And you stick your face through, and you teleport in.
Hold the moonlight pendant to my face 20. And feel very strange.
Okay. Are you going to do the pendant one?
I gotta test it out. Yeah. No, because if I can do it with my regular, because I'll save that because this is a cool one that I go from shadow to shadow and it's 60 feet. Yeah,
30 feet across.
I forgot it was different. Yeah, so I'll just.
Okay, so if you go all the way in, you'll be 20 feet into the room, which is beyond the midpoint of the room. Okay. You want to go all the way to the extent?
Yeah. Okay. Past him so I can turn around.
Turn around, and it's in.
He's not in there?
It's not in there. And all of the blood that was filling up all that knotwork in the ground is all gone.
Damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Well, sneak attack some of these things from behind, I guess.
It's like you teleport all the way in, then you're like, you have to walk up, walk back 20 feet, and kill these things.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Or you're throwing. Right?
Yeah, throwing, yeah. 19 on the first hit.
That one died.
Second hit is 24 to hit. And, another 7 in the second.
That one's hurting. What are you doing with that initial running between his legs and shooting?
Yeah. Everyone's closest.
There are 3 left. One's wounded. The wounded one is in the back, though.
Well, we did our duty.
We gotta shoot a non-wounded wound. 16.
That's...
Damn. Only 7 damage.
Okay, and that one's wounded. Is Kami doing anything?
You're up there, right?
Yep.
She'll go up then.
Okay.
And go after the one I shot. 21.
Careful if you back up or anything. Cisco's leaned all the way up against you.
They're well aware of how chairs work.
Yeah, they got like fucking spidey senses.
5 damage.
Five damage.
Yeah, that was not a spidey sense.
That one finishes it off.
It was a fake out. He did it.
Yeah. Because if you're just testing me, I don't fucking take tests. Yeah. I'm like Jesus. I only do it when I'm supposed to.
Oh.
That leaves 2 left. One's wounded. Apple cider really can't do much.
Oh. Get something with your stick.
You're in the way.
I take up the whole thing?
Yeah, it's just a 5 foot hallway. 5 foot tunnel way.
I spread my legs.
He's in between your legs.
Yeah.
She's going to try to.
Looks like you're pissing rainbows into the.
Oh.
She's going to kind of come up over your shoulder and try to knock down the one that you're fighting with a gust of wind.
Okay.
It fails its strength check, so it
Sick.
hits the ground.
All right.
There you go. 2 left. That one stands up. The other one moves forward and attacks you. Misses.
Oh.
You're just keeping it at bay with your bardiche.
Excuse me, halberd.
Halberd. Right. It's not the Knowles bardiche.
No.
Which is still sitting in there. It's still in the main room.
I ain't touching that thing. It's even. I don't care if it's a magic item. That thing's befouled.
No reason to go through this. There's just 2 witherlings and one of them's wounded. Yeah. So you guys smash and crash and all that, and you're in this ritual chamber, and it is completely bone dry of blood. Every ounce of blood that was in this place is gone.
We had a good plan and everything. We were back. That's what we get. Mm-hmm. We should have stayed to the death earlier.
Yes.
This will be a scar on Cadre Talon forever. We just can't tell anybody back home.
Mm-hmm. This is a recurring villain now.
Erase that shit. Yeah, it's a recurring villain. Damn it. Erase this whole combat.
I want to ask Saida if she's got ways of marking something to let, because we're not going back. So
no. Yeah, so she'll leave some way marks to show that this place is cleaned out.
Yeah.
And safe.
Damn, I just had a shower.
And she also puts a mark right next to the secret door so that they can find it.
Oh, okay.
Secret door here.
I would like to warn them that this summoner is still on the loose somehow.
It's okay.
We could send.
We kind of They know shit's in the area. We don't need to go back. It's fine. I mean, when it shows up at their doorstep looking for revenge, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we should have listened." And we'll be like,
tomorrow, she says she can prepare animal messenger and send a message back in the morning.
You can also put a note and tie it around Kami's neck and have her fly back, and then I'll just resummon her this evening. Just a thought.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
But if she can message them anyway, then.
Well, we've checked the rest of the area, so yeah, we read the markings.
I thought there was candy for a second. I'm like, are you pointing at candy?
To the mountains, then.
I was like, I knew I forgot something. We just have to pull a little bit. There you go.
Mount Cloud Toe.
This is this.
And
Curse of Strahd
Cloud
music here.
Cloud Toe.
Is that what you named him?
Yeah. Cloud Toe. And
Cloud Toe?
mm-hmm.
I thought it was Klato, like Klato Baraka too.
That's what I heard as well.
No. It was the name of a horse my mother stole one time. Let's ride.
Is that what she left on?
That would have been badass, but no, it was way shittier than that.
All right.
I might
you
start
guys-
telling people that now, though.
She left on Cloud Toe, a horse that she fucking
She
stole.
stole this horse.
Yeah.
She made me steal this horse for her, and she got on and
No.
rode off into the sunset.
Yeah.
Fuck you and the
leaving
horse
me.
you stole the road out on.
No, I wasn't involved with the acquisition of that horse.
Just the contents of that house.
Just
Yeah, and a few other animals.
I bought a hot TV once that I loved, but that was a different story.
You guys
We ride!
ride. You ride north through the forest. You're pretty much told to
We ride.
follow the river. That it's the place where Andragosta rests is right up the river on the mountainside. The journey is not totally uneventful, but nothing you can't handle. You do run into a couple other knoll groups on the way, but small groups of knoll hunters are kind of child's play for you guys. now.
Yeah. Nothing a short rest can't fix.
And that's as you head north and through the thick of Neverwinter woods. Following the river up, you look to the mountainside, and you think you see your destination. There is up the mountainside where the river comes down. There is a bowl up there, and you can see just the tiniest bit of carved towers in the side of the mountain.
Whoa. Before we get to the mountains, we can just see them in the distance.
You can see, looking up on the side of the mountain, you can see that something is carved into the side at this bowl inside the mountain.
Seems strangely familiar.
It
to
doesn't
me. Yeah.
Is there something that looks like a big ram's head that hit one of the walls?
And looking at the ramp is so fun.
It's amazing.
Like immovable rods too.
Yeah.
Like every situation we get into, when I had one of those in my inventory, I'm like, is this the time?
Where can I stick this
Like think
immovable
about
rod?
it. I'm like, how could I feed this to somebody?
I was just like looking at just people sharing D&D stories. There was this, I don't know if it's from something or if it was like their game or whatever, but like someone was like fighting like this dragon, and this guy was like on the dragon, and then it like on its head, and it was like trying not to get bit and stuff like that, and like have the jaws open and stuff like that. Just put the dragon's flying.
Yeah.
Puts the movable rod right in front of his mouth, just like.
I had a group that they were underwater and rings of water breathing, but they got abducted by Sahagin, and the Sahagin queen had a giant dire shark mother, like matron, stuck behind her throne room. Like it was going through and chased her through a cave, or she got it to chase her. So it was stuck there. There was enough water flow that it just stuck there. They fed it. They fed it prisoners, and it would pop out babies that they would take and train. But behind this throne, hidden, is this shark mouth, and they started shit with the Sahagin. So the Sahagin beat feet and started making the water suck them in. So they're going into this massive mouth of this giant shark, and the rogue clicked his immovable rod, hooked his foot on it, and just like shooting into this shark's mouth as everyone else got sucked inside.
I was reading a Reddit comment thread that was very much like what you were talking about, where I put it in the Dragon Flew Through, where somebody had said that their team had done it like on a train or a vehicle and it tore through.
Yeah.
And so all the other comments were like, hey, my group did that, like, blah, blah, blah. But my favorite was this guy had said that he had baited his team into it on purpose. Because they had gotten an airship of some kind, and, like, they had gotten into the captain's quarters, and he had, like, hammed it up. The immovable rod was, like, ornate. Like, it was really pretty looking and all this kind of stuff. And there was a painting of the captain on the wall, and he's holding it. And so they find it in his quarters, and they're messing with it, like, I'm the captain now, ha ha ha. And it has a button on it, and it doesn't look like an immovable rod because it's all ornate and it's in the painting. And they click it and it tears through, and like they wrecks their ship right after they got it, and it starts going down, and like that's how their GM gave them their airship. Was like, welcome to the airship. It's falling out of the air.
Jeez.
Remember when you guys got an airship?
Yeah. This makes me think of that.
One day.
You ever watch Invincible?
Yeah, second season's coming out.
Yeah, holding him up to the train. The oncoming
Oh
train.
yeah, just liquefies all the riders and stuff.
He's invincible, so.
I gotta rewatch season 1 again to get ready for season 2.
Yeah, they just have Have you seen the first episode of season 2? They put out just the first episode.
That's just a teaser. I don't even think that's the first episode.
No, I watched it. It's full episode.
Yeah, they released the full episode.
Well, I saw the whole thing, but I don't think that's an episode.
No, it is.
It's at least a half hour long.
Yep,
Yeah.
It was, but it's episode 0 on the queue, which is usually like an intro thing, like a prequel episode.
Basically, they said, season 2's coming, here's an entire episode.
Yeah, it's a really good one, too.
Not like, I guess, just a lead up to it.
It was good because I like that they explained her power a lot better.
Yeah, it was cool, man.
Because I kind of get what you're doing, but then when they explained it, I'm like, that's perfect. I get it.
Yeah,
Sense,
I love that, like the growing up, learning out, like the parents have no idea what the fuck she's making with these Legos, and the babysitter with the science homework. They're like, oh my god, you're making this is sugar. This is
All right. So again, this travel takes several days. Applesider does send an animal messenger back to Ivy's coil to tell them about the Barrow. And you are at the base of the mountain, and you can see the pathway up.
Is it horse friendly?
It is horse friendly.
Okay.
It is like a full kind of...
Is it dog friendly?
No, dog's gonna stay.
Lots of sharp rocks.
leave your fucking mount behind like I always do.
No, we'll just have me and Floppy ride with him.
I don't know what happened the first time. I think I was in the bathroom when you guys all got mounts the first time. We like leave and you're like, I'll get on my mount. She gets on her mount. You get on your mount. I'm like, what the fuck mounts? What are we talking about?
She became his mount.
That's right.
Yeah. These are druid horses though, so they probably don't have horseshoes.
It sucks for the horse, but not for us.
Well, it sucks for us when the horse can't take the shit anymore.
Stone trap.
Yeah.
It's pretty well maintained. It's like this pathway up is created. It doesn't seem like it's really been carved, but it doesn't seem totally natural. But it is just a natural pathway that switches up the side of the mountain. An unnatural
Do you have any insight on how we should announce ourselves to a dragon? We don't want to just look like we're adventurers raiding.
I mean, would I know anything? Dragon-y?
Possibly?
God.
No.
Might be a religion for you.
Well, I rolled a 2, but I'm proficient in history, so that's a 6.
Agnostic.
Not even, I mean, you knew the...
Not that I'm not.
You
We
knew
didn't
the
have many visitors, but I also never saw Kazrella.
Yeah, you knew the protocols of receiving visitors for Kazralla, but you never saw them enacted.
No one ever came to see Kesra.
Because she wasn't there.
So theoretically, yes.
Well, you're our best lead on how to approach this, so any
Now
suggestions?
it's like a reverse bank heist movie where we're like bringing a cup and only one person kind of knows what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
I'll follow those protocols. You're gonna have to tell me what they are, obviously, when we get to them. But
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And I'll take
If
the
you get
lead.
there.
And I assume one of them is declare yourself, so I'll go ahead and use the mage hand to pull up my banner. And I tell you guys
That's
to pull
what I
up your
forgot to
banners.
do.
I
did.
lifted with my halberd.
I wrote down in my notes to buy a banner when I was in town, but I forgot. I really did write it down.
Oh, I got
Everything.
spares.
Yeah.
I cast a minor illusion and give him a banner.
No, I
You
have
got- you
2.
got a banner.
I take both.
So you make your way up the side of the mountain. It's kind of a arduous journey, as it's pretty far up there, this area. I don't know if you remember, but the bowl and the towers look right down the river. Like, so if you're up on the mountain looking down, you're looking down the cleft in the forest that the river is.
Okay.
But as you're coming up and around and heading that way, there is, before you get to the bowl, which is over here, you're coming up from this way, there is a chasm, and there's a stone bridge over that. It's looks fully functional, looks very well supported, stone, elven in make, like it's not dwarven, like it's blocky, it's smooth stone, and there's 2 pillars on this side. And on those pillars are gargoyles. They're just sitting there. They're smooth stone skinned gargoyles. And on the opposite side, there are no pillars. So just the 2 pillars here to start the bridge, but it goes across.
Just sits there. Okay. Look at the gargoyles. Hello?
They're just looking straight.
I heard sometimes these things that can come to life, but I don't know. They could just be statues. Should we just press on?
Did you look back up at them?
Yeah.
Okay, they're looking down at you now.
Oh. Look. We're to see...
Sentries of some sort. Did Kazrella have anything like this?
Yes.
Gargoyles. Yeah.
She had living statues at the front gate.
Yeah.
Did they serve a purpose?
I mean, defense.
Will they attack us?
Well, I mean, this is where the protocols come in.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be moving, but you haven't gone onto the bridge yet. You can just
Don't make
announce
any
yourself.
sense.
Well, we should assume from this point on that our presence is known.
We are...
Greetings from.
Oh, okay. You don't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do your spiel.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Absolutely.
Great.
Greetings to the
There's
great
really high
Andragosta.
We hold him up.
We are here on behalf of the
Knights of Bahamut.
Knights of Bahamut.
We work for.
We come bearing gifts.
We come bearing gifts, and we would like passage through
Beseech
Please.
audience.
to beseech an audience.
So, like, you're co-GM doing all that stuff, and when you look back up at the gargoyles, their outside wings are now up.
Which
So,
means
but
even
it's
I
like,
wouldn't know.
you know, like it's probably personal to whatever their job here is, but you know, their wings that are on the outside of the bridge are up, while their other wing is still folded in.
I will admit, it was
Inside.
more of a behind the scenes.
Yeah,
One wing going out that way, one wing going out this
Oh,
way
so
on
the-
each side.
okay.
So each one has one wing up. It's the one that's going outwards.
Is this a signal of passage?
Well, it would seem they're not blocking our way, so let's move on.
Alright, I'll take point and
Alright.
ride my horse onto the
I'll take the
bridge.
rear.
Clock across that bridge.
Okay.
They don't seem to move. They don't look back at you when you look up. They
Yeah.
don't seem to be doing anything. And you get to the other side.
Now that our presence has been made aware, perhaps we should leave our weapons sheathed until the utmost. Last
I would
second.
definitely suggest that, yes.
I mean, I have my banner on my halberd. It's kind of like
That's okay.
I can't really
You
sheath
can't-
a
you get a
halberd.
pass,
yeah.
You're like a Jedi. Or not Jedi, fucking Mandalorian. You're like, this halberd's part of my religion.
Well, it's more than I can't really put it anywhere.
That was like my biggest pet peeve with that show is he says that in every single episode right before he gives somebody his gun. I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are part of my religion.
Yeah.
Quit saying it then.
Like he's probably is. It's just something he's trained to say, but like he just had enough interaction. People say like, yeah, okay, we don't care about your religion. No weapons in here. Hand it over.
He's got to be that guy.
You gotta say something because one day someone's gonna go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So get a pass. You guys have a military discount? That's him saying that. I didn't think about it like that.
So, just to paint the picture as you're coming across, this is a bowl, like a big kind of curved bowl on the side of the mountain that overlooks the river coming straight ahead.
It's very beautiful.
This bowl has this elven citadel carved or formed out of it. And if you recall from the bowl, well, you guys recall, you weren't there, it's circular in with like a railing, like porch type of area on the outside. With different doors and windows to a main central door here in the middle. And there's 2 floors to this, but both of them exit at the same level. So when the bowl is here, right, you can walk to the porch, and you can either walk straight onto the lower porch or you can walk onto the upper porch. So the second porch, the second level, arcs down. You can walk right up onto it from the ground level.
And they lead to...
They all lead to the main door.
Oh, okay.
Like these 2 just kind of make a balcony above it, above that door.
Let's stay the low, humble path, I think.
So, again, big kind of open area in front of this thing. There are 3 massive towers, the middle one being the tallest one. You can see that there's something in these towers. You're not exactly sure what they are.
Someone gets kobolds.
But like the top of each of these towers has a large opening, and something is in there that's looking kind of out, or facing out. As you're heading up, the place is kind of bustling. There's soldiers walking around. Most of them are drow. They are all uniformly in this blue elven chain and plate outfits. Most of them are carrying glaives of some type, like glaive, the actual pole arm, not the little crawl throwy thing.
Yeah.
There are, up front, there are 3 posts that look newly erected, and stuck right onto those posts are 3 dragon cultists.
Dope.
That took a little to register with me.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
No, that's a good sign, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they are skewered through with their masks still on, and their masks do seem to be the altered Dark Triumph masks.
That's good to know.
There is a drow woman who is in like an elven chain mixed or melded with a dress, like it's a combat dress.
Okay.
Standing, and it looks like she's waiting for you. She is flanked by 2 guards. One of them is a dragonborn, a blue one.
She's a what, dragon?
She's a drow. Dark elf. Which, for you, make a history, see exactly what you know. You know some part of it.
6.
Okay. So the drow were sundered from the rest of your race, and the gods forsook them completely, punished them. Yeah. So Corleon, the person that made all elves, just said this entire part of your race, just shunned them all, and 3 gods went with them. So they have their own pantheon that was part of the original Sahadrine, the pantheon of elven gods, but these are pariah to your very old mythology of thinking, being in the astral plane. These are elves that have fallen from the graces of the elven gods and creators. So take that information as you will and do with it what you want. But she is standing there.
She's flanked by guards of some kind?
Yep, one's a dragonborn, the other is a human. They're in elven chain and plate, carrying glaives.
Did we finish Elven history?
Yep. He knows very little, but the fact that these things are drow are forsaken by the elven gods and creators for something they did in the past.
Hail! I call out. Hail and well met.
Is that what we should be doing?
What, talking? They're approaching us, so obviously
They're
we should talk
waiting
to them.
for you.
Yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
just standing
Yeah,
at the edge of at the end of this entryway to the balcony porch area. So you're coming from this side, past the bridge, coming into the bowl, and they're just standing like right there. She's just waiting for you.
Yeah, approach. Are they standing or on horse?
They're standing.
They're standing. All right, I'll dismount and approach and kind of just yell the. Let's just do this and just say, we are.
What business do the Knights of Bahamut have here?
War with the Dark Tribe. I must say, I appreciate your decor, gesturing to the cultists on the pikes, and we came to seek audience within the grace of Andragosta in learning of looking for information on a white dragon that's haunting the Sword Mountains with an army of undead controlled by the cultists that you seem to be having conflict with.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Ooh.
She's got a thing for amethysts.
Now, the fact that you opened up
Emerald,
with
first of all.
Emeralds, whatever.
the fact that you opened up with war with the Dark Triumph.
Yeah. Alright. Cool. I think I have the worst charisma out of all of us, so we're all high charisma.
You're the one that keeps getting off your horse first and being like, I'm gonna go talk to
Fucking
everybody.
hell, are you kidding me? A 6 and a 2, but I do have a +5, so 12. Or 11, sorry.
Andragosta is disinclined to entertain visitors at the moment. As you can probably tell, she is still agitated from previous visitors.
Quite understandable, and we do not mean to molest her peace. We do offer a gift, however, which we are certainly fine with handing over to you. It's a tribute to her power and knowledge. Master Deacon?
Well, we come because we have common foes. If she
Yes,
maybe-
give them the gift. Just not good.
I mean, yeah. It's big, right?
Sorry.
I thought we were
she
supposed
just
to present that directly to Andrew.
she motions to the Dragonborn guard, who strides forward and takes the gift, and the drow woman looks at it. What is this?
I explain it, like Lupin and tea and...
It was. Ooh.
But I also want to say that I come as... I don't know if I can call myself a representative.
Emissary.
As a servant of another dragon, seeking to restore her prestige. And I think that my lord and master and Andragosa might have something in common. And I think we might be able to be of help to her. Yeah?
So did you mention the name? Did you mention Casrella's name?
Well, I didn't, but I didn't. So let's play off that.
And I'll
And
add
you're
on.
going to-
I'm gonna add on. The tribute itself is a teacup designed for dragons, taken from the private collection of Palinor Dusk, the gold dragon of legend that once resided beneath the Castle Never. We present this as a humble gift in hopes for.
So she has like a tiara on that has a sapphire mounted in it, and you can see that there seems to be a shimmer in it, and her eyes kind of unfocus for a second.
Oh no.
And she goes, "You are invited in, if you so choose. I do want to reiterate that Andragosta is not in the kindest of moods right now. You may be better served coming back later. But the audience chamber is open to you if you wish to risk it."
Well, if time is needed, would we not be? If we are invited, would we not be causing insult to not take the invitation? Or, well, you wouldn't be suggesting to come later. Well, may we make camp here?
No.
Okay.
I feel if we've been invited, we should accept our invitation, whatever
Well,
condition
we
it
haven't
was
been
in.
invited, but they're taking guests, and I think we should use this opportunity.
Yeah, it's either turn away and come back sometime later, or
Yeah,
go in
the
and
no, you can't camp
risk
here is
the
kind of like,
angry-
okay.
risk
Yeah.
the angry dragon.
Well, our intentions are true, so I think we shall just do what we can. But thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. What is your name?
I am Shintlara.
Shintalara?
Shintlara.
She's like what like captain of Andragosa's forces here.
She is the speaker.
Ooh.
Shit, what was the name?
Shintalara.
Shit.
I don't think Tazos has any. It's like, oh, these elves are gray. That's weird. I don't think he's got any concept of what Drow is about or anything.
You know what Dwarga are?
Yeah, they're friends. So I think we proceed.
Alright. She makes a beckoning gesture and turns. And as she walks, the two guards about face. The blue dragonborn is still holding.
Hey, Steve, get him, dogs.
And is still holding the cup. They start walking in front of you, and if you follow, other guards will come in and step around you.
Okay.
About 6 total escort.
All right.
The
I feel comfortable. This is noble kind of bullshit. Yeah, I love it.
the 2 large gates open, or 2 large stone doors open silently, eerily, just part way. You enter into a massive entry chamber, which looks like it's a gathering chamber. It looks like it's very designed for war here, like to fight things that would be coming in. You can see that there are other soldiers and folk moving about. You start to see quite a few blue kobolds running around. So,
Ooh, look at them. Yeah.
like, give you kind of stink eye.
Ooh.
As you head into this chamber, you go through another area which seems to be deeper into this mountain and bowl as you're getting back into this area, and then it opens up into just a massive open cavern that goes back. It has been carved. There is a huge set of double doors at the end with 2 massive pillars with dragons carved into them that are holding up the stonework around the door. And along the way, there are dragons carved into the stone walls like ribs going down. They're just slender, thin dragons that start about midway up the room and go all the way to the top, all of their heads looking straight down on the middle portion of this area. The middle portion is encrusted with something. It's blue. It looks like ice, but you're not slipping or sliding on it or anything like that. But it just looks like the ground has been embedded with crystal or ice, and you can walk right over it.
Holy shit. All right.
I don't know if you remember this chamber, but you fought the two
Yeah.
but didn't look anything like this. This has all been repaired.
Yeah. Gosh, I wish that Warforged stayed there as a vigil with the
Vigil.
rod. Yeah. Would have messed up the story for Spindle Road, though.
That door, those double doors at the end, get opened up. There are guards there posted at the base of those two massive dragon statues. The dragon statues at the end are much bigger than the ones that are lining the room. What?
I don't know. He just looked at me and
He's just-
started laughing.
Well, he's just staring at me drawing.
Oh, I wasn't looking at your drawing at all. I see it now. Yeah, it's a T-Rex with hair.
T-Rex with
I
hair?
don't know. I'm not a good drawer.
I'm just teasing you. I can tell exactly what it is.
These two doors open up and you enter into a chamber. The back of this chamber is very strange looking. It looks like it was a magma flow. So it looks like there was a break in the natural cavern of this wall. You've gone deep enough into this area where you're getting back into natural cavern of the place, and it looks like there's a bunch of magma flow, but it's all frozen.
Whoa.
Where you would see the red hot of the magma is now just ice blue.
Huh.
And perched on one of these shelves of magma flow is a blue dragon curled out. There is also amongst that treasure cascading down this magma flow as well.
Magnificent.
On either sides, there's this chamber. There are murals just painted in here. It looks to be of old, like, elven murals. It's odd
was the bridge
at
earlier?
first, but you see that it seems to be murals of battles with dragons
Huh.
that from way back in time when the dragons were at war with elves. Like the Elven Empire was the new kid on the block trying to get a foothold in the world, and the dragons were fighting with the giants. They beat the giants back and then had a new threat to wipe out elves. But it seems to be a battle of elves versus dragons
Huh.
as murals on the walls.
Dark Elves?
Nope.
Okay.
Normal elves.
Perhaps I'm the wrong person to speak with this particular dragon.
I think
Oh, you're not gonna speak.
I think Zekan's show
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. There are many attendants
Or you.
moving around this place, rearranging treasure to its exact specifications. You can see that there is a kobold in this like flowing elven chain gown, like cowl and gown. This blue kobold woman who is beneath Andragosta, speaking up to her and saying something, and it turns while you guys walk in, and you come and you're below, well below her, as she is just looking down on you from
How
this.
big is Andragosta?
She is,
I remember she was like quite massive.
yeah, she is pretty massive. She is not.
She's not like an ancient worm.
She's adult, pushing into ancient.
Okay. Gosh, so like, I don't know, as big as a building, I guess, huh?
Yep. She is thin with her frills. This definitely is a very odd place for a dragon, for this type of dragon, because they normally like deserts.
Yeah. And like, ice isn't their breath weapon or anything; it's lightning. Yeah. But whatever, dragons are fucking their own people now. They breaking all the molds.
It just seems like she froze the magma flow in this, this is Mount Hope now. So, like,
We're Mount Houghton now?
you're the mountain next to the Mount Hope now. Like, you're the next peak
Right,
over.
yeah. Holy shit. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Yeah, we are really close. Well, shit.
So, make some insights.
Okay.
Come on.
Man, the rolls
You
tonight,
have
I
a-
swear.
You have a thing.
I know. This is probably really important.
You've been...
I mean, it might be more important when you're talking to her. But
Although if somebody has insight, because I don't actually have it.
No, I got a 10.
I got a 7.
Do you want the?
If I take that, I only
Yeah.
get a +3 to my insight. I'm a detective in
better than
name
mine.
only. All right, I'll re-roll mine then.
So
So that'll be a 20,
All right.
30, 20. Yeah.
Ooh.
So, being an investigator, you're sizing everything up, looking at the things like, what is this? What is this? She is exuding control.
Mhm.
She's flaunting it. The fact that she is in an elven citadel that was around during the battles with dragons, and she has left the murals of their battles with dragons, which should be showing their virtuousness and victory over the dragons, and she is sitting in this room with
Yeah.
it. And the fact that she froze the magma behind her, she is just showing her control of her domain.
Yeah, that sounds like something a dragon would
I
do.
see that, and then I kind of add that this lair feels very hostile towards my
You're from space. What do you mean your kind?
kind. Still an elf. My ears still point up.
Oh, I didn't think all elves were alike. Sorry, I didn't know. No.
Didn't want to generalize elves.
Listen, rugs can be astral, but people are elves.
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I shouldn't-
no.
I
No,
shouldn't-
I shouldn't.
Encourage it.
I shouldn't encourage that,
Encourage
but man, holy crap.
I think you can discuss it for you.
I pull out the.
Oh, yeah, where's the gift?
The blue dragonborn is holding it.
Oh, okay.
The drow woman and the two guards moved off to the side to give you the floor.
I'm gonna try to defer gaze as much as I can, and also not read the walls.
That's a bit homophobic.
You guys never did, like, in the first throw through here, you were like, you didn't find out what this place was about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you guys saw the old ballista. They were like, the three towers had these massive, huge ballista in them.
Yeah.
And they specifically looked down the river, and they were here to fight giants and dragons that would use the river to come up and assault this place. So that's one of these.
You feel better letting us know
Letting
about
it-
that
yeah, I
now?
do.
Yeah.
It's like, that's like
Jim, you got it.
2 years, 3 years in the making.
It's very cool, Allie.
It's been that long.
Because like that was before pandemic. So
No, it wasn't. It was after. Because I remember I was getting stir crazy when I asked you.
Yeah,
so
I'm
like,
pretty sure it
let's
was in the
do
middle
a
of it. We
campaign.
did that. Yeah.
You're talking about Dragonborn?
no, the dragonborn. Sorry,
Because
the,
remember, I got
It was
I
a
got
one shot
COVID
we did.
because we were
yeah,
doing
but it
this.
was the one shot during the
Oh, Spinal Road.
Spinal Road.
Yeah, it was like a
pre-
meanwhile one
Pandemic.
shot.
I got
Spinal Road was
COVID.
Was it? It was
Pre-COVID.
post. Damn.
Yeah, well, it was mid.
Fuck.
We
Because
were
we-
still in it. We probably shouldn't have been doing it, but
Yeah.
Cardinal Bond was
Oh,
what we
we're
were doing
shot.
before COVID, and then
Yeah, she said
he
she was
and I
gonna pop
started
over, but
doing,
I haven't heard from her, so-
40K through Zoom, right when
Yeah.
COVID hit, and then when we first got back together is when we did Dragonborn.
It wasn't after. There's no way.
well, I never did Dragon Ball.
Oh, you weren't Dragonborn. What did we did Dragonborn after?
No,
something.
COVID
We
hit.
were
You
there.
guys shut down,
Candlefang.
and I remember specifically messaging you and being all like I need to do something.
Oh. Dude, let's spin a road after pandemic.
No, it was mid.
Oh.
We started in
Started.
2020. We shouldn't have, but we did.
Actually, yeah, Spinal Road might have been one of
No,
those things where we were
Danny.
supposed to start at Thirsties because we weren't
Let
really
it
supposed
go.
to be going
Sit.
back yet.
Sit.
Danny, come here.
I don't
Girl.
remember.
Good girl.
Anyway, it's time for my monologue.
It is time for your monologue.
Did you write a monologue? Oh, you
I don't do
didn't.
that.
Sandy. Sit. Stay. Sandy.
Hey, Bandy. Quit it.
Alright, go meet them so you stop barking at them. She was ready to hold on.
Oh, great Andragosta, we come here today to seek both to aid you and maybe in doing so aid ourselves. We bring with us a great gift meant for a dragon of your stature, and we humbly offer it. And I'll pause for a moment, see if there's any response, and if she
So-
doesn't say anything, I'll keep going.
So everyone is looking at you like the three on the escort you had is looking up at her, but the kobolds in the room are all looking at you, especially the one that's up here. But Andragosta was looking down at her kobold companion.
Oh,
just,
shit.
like pretty much ignoring you.
Did we just completely miss that?
But as you go through that, when you say gift, she just kind of angles her head to specifically still not look at you. She crosses like below you to go look over at the entourage to see the gift.
If I see that, I know we risked life and limb to retrieve this from the depths of Castle Never.
Tazos just gives a nod.
I was gonna be like,
And
don't
we
lie.
hope that you
It's
will
kinda
receive
true.
it
Yeah.
with the sacrifice that came with it.
You'll hear a mental image in your head that it was a prized possession of I tell you the name, Palinodisk.
It was the prized possession of
Polarindusk.
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 No, it's Palarandusk.
Well, he's
Polarindusk.
It was the prized possession of Polarindusk.
And like, you don't know what occurs to prompt this, but the blue dragonborn guard steps forward and holds up the thing, and he doesn't seem to know how to hold it. So he's like kind of like holding it not the way it should be presented, but she just kind of like reaches down with one claw, swoops down over top of you, and over to this guard, and just goes daintily into the curl of the cup and lifts it up.
She drops it.
And I threw it on the ground.
Get out of here! I'm mad today.
The kobold next to her says something. It looks like she compliments.
Wait, did she actually throw it down?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No.
good question.
Legit, but no, she didn't do that. The kobold that's beneath Andragosta says something in Draconic Andragosta.
We all speak
I
Draconic.
know.
Oh, okay.
But it's she's pretty far up there, but it sounds like she's complimenting the craftsmanship of the thing. Like she's giving it a positive review, begrudgingly. And Andragosta kind of looks at it, and then she just reaches over and puts it up on one of the lava shelves that's behind her.
There's nothing worse than somebody does the right thing to get you out of a bad mood.
Like,
I'm still want to be mad. Like,
yeah. The begrudging respect, like,
don't make me
it's
laugh.
actually quite good.
Quite impressive.
This cake is really yummy. You fucking made me feel better.
Did she say that?
Huh?
Did she say that?
No. It's just an impressive damn gift that you got.
Oh.
An ancient gold dragon's
Yeah.
teacup that it used to sit around, literally in dragon form, and have tea with mortals. Like,
And I think belonging to another dragon kind of makes it even.
That's
more.
why I was like, yeah. The legendary gold dragon.
a
I
gold
mean,
dragon especially.
yeah, Arnett hears a voice. I told you it would be a good idea to get this thing.
She looks down upon you, arcs her neck, and kind of projects it out. So it's almost like you have to crane your necks to look up at her, and she just looks down.
Blasts us with lightning.
Lightning storm. Oh,
She's like, hold your hands
feels so
up.
good. Oh. Did any of you live? Oh, no. All right.
Dex save.
Does your patron speak to you?
No, Tazros says. With all this.
Was she talking to all of us or just to him?
No, it was.
Just,
it seemed to all of
it's
us.
just like.
But Tazros as a Dragonborn is like, no.
Yeah, she's speaking like just. She's speaking, and you happen to be here, type of thing. Like she really, like God, she is just dripping with, narcissism and
Yeah.
just.
Actually, we wonder why you no longer speak with us.
No. So you keep saying that.
Oh,
but
it's
that's
not her.
not.
Yeah, that's not right.
It is specifically.
Bahamut.
Bahamut doesn't talk to the
Solar dragons.
solar dragons
That's
anymore,
right, never
and
mind.
that's what you're here to do.
That's right.
And you're starting to learn that Bahamut and Tiamat don't speak to any of the dragons anymore.
Also, I don't want to
Mage
talk to
hand
this
elbow.
dragon.
Yeah,
Mage elbow.
yeah.
Your banner goes. Because your mage hand is like holding your banner. Do you guys keep? Are you still holding your banners up?
Yeah.
In this context.
Well,
I
no,
hold
on. I'm a mobile. Like what? Like I would know what the etiquette would be here.
You told. He told you about that she's exuding control.
Yeah.
I
Like
wouldn't normally carry your standard into the room of another power, so I would.
Well, that's the question. See, I don't know that, but like I have the noble background. Like, what would like?
And if it was Dragonborn, absolutely, you would keep holding this thing. You feel that. Probably not in this situation.
Okay, so I'd lay the halberd on the ground in a nice, pristine kind of lengthwise way.
Rolled up the standard and
I
set it
mean-
in the door well.
I'm like I didn't say I was a representative because I've never even talked to Gazrella, but I am a servant, and I think I would know how to properly do it. So it's not.
I'm thinking because I was saying you would never take your standard into another power's room, but you would wear your colors.
Yeah.
So I don't.
I mean, you're
know.
wearing your.
Yeah.
I know that.
badge
I'm
and
just
all
saying,
that.
like, where would that fall? I'm gonna look.
I would think
yeah.
like would I know exactly what the proper protocol would be?
She probably, just knowing a blue dragon and the narcissism that is being exuded from this, you probably don't want to be flaunting all your stuff. You should be focusing on her.
Yeah, so I would have let it drop, and then I had the mage hand free to elbow him.
Yep.
But she asked the question, and I did say, "Oh no," and then I'll feel awkward for like, "Oh shit, that came out of me really quick," and I'll try to like follow up with like, "It's like it's named after ideals, but there's no connection with the patron, as far as I know." Sorry, Master Deacon.
Do you mean Kazrella? My
Sure. Her face like
Almost elbow
contorts
you
like
now.
she heard something distasteful or she smelled something distasteful. Like Casrella, she's that silver in the mountains below to the south, isn't she?
I cannot lie to a dragon. Yes.
You should not lie. She's that silver in the sword mountains. How is dear Casrella?
Fortunately, I have not seen her of late. I've not seen her at all.
I know. I almost
So
said
that's
that.
in her
I was
way.
like,
But hard times have come upon her treasure trove. And I know how important this is to dragons.
She kind of gets a smug smile on her face. Oh, please tell me that there was a downfall.
yeah, like I'm psychic, like telepathy, like okay, you got okay, right, good.
Downfall, no.
What?
But
Sorry, go ahead.
her enemies, which I noticed on our way in are also your enemies, have made off with some powerful artifacts. And I, as a loyal servant to Kazrella, as all kobolds are loyal servants to their dragon overlords, it's my mission to retrieve those. And although there might be past differences between you and her, I still believe that it is your benefit to, well, who am I to say what benefits the great Andragosta?
Her head descends a little bit more. Now I suspect you are lying.
Didn't I say don't lie? I said it out loud twice.
And he just said it.
I said I can't.
You said you can't lie. She says, now I suspect you of lying.
And I'm taken aback.
If Kazrella's hoard was raided, then Kazrella would be getting it back.
Ooh.
Well, as a servant of Kazrella, I consider myself a part of her.
You wouldn't be coming to me for any aid. What is really going on?
Well, we come for information about the former dragon cult people who call themselves the Dark Triumph. That's what we come seeking information about.
That's not what she wants to know.
Well,
Is anyone else gonna say
I said like I said let me just talk instead of just like constantly giving suggestions. But if there is something really important that you want to tell me, tell me.
Do we know the name of the white dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cryovane.
Yeah.
Or you can just try and take over and talk.
I'll just say what.
Just to throw this out there, the only thing she's shown an interest in this conversation is
What happened to Kazrella?
right.
Yeah.
And
So
that's
just
not
be-
something that...
Just be aware of that if you're going to keep trying to talk to her
Yeah.
about other shit and not address this.
Yeah. Spill the
Well, the thing is...
beans, man. I say psychically. Just
Well, that's the thing. I don't
Feed
know
her
what the fuck
ego.
happened to Kazrel.
feed her ego.
Say that then. She doesn't maintain a solid spot.
Yeah,
like you
I
do.
will. But I can't say that there was
And
a doubt.
admit that you don't have any
Alright,
idea.
guys, I got it.
Psychic links, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get
I know,
outside of your head.
but-
Yeah,
I tell you psychically, I got
You
it.
don't
You must
listen
be...
psychically.
yeah. You cannot reply to this message.
I'm trying to reach you about
I
your
do-
horses.
Send an horseshoe insurance.
If I appear to lie, it is mainly out of ignorance. To be completely honest, I do not know what has come of Kazrella. In fact, I've never actually met her. But I have taken care of her hoard for all my life. That's honest. That is what it was. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. She just never came back.
It just sounds shitty to
Yeah, I
hear.
know. You're like,
To hear
it's
it out loud.
definitely not being framed. Like, yeah, you're telling the truth, but you're not framing it in a way that's gonna
What are
like.
you doing here? My boss's stuff got stolen. She doesn't want to get it. I've never even fucking met her. I'm just out here on a food errand.
That is honestly
Yeah, I
what he
know.
is.
It's just
That's
funny
his
to
whole
hear.
background.
We're just hearing you say it out loud.
If it is of interest, we could find out more of Kazrella. I mean,
But that's also why we're
How much of her hoard is missing?
all except for 3 gold and a cloak of the Forgotten.
okay, now that's a good thing to say.
That's funny.
All of
She
it.
would love to hear that. Yeah.
The entire hoard was sacked. What of its protectors?
As far as
What
I know,
of
I'm the
its
only one who's
protectors?
left.
Well,
Were
we did
you
slay
there?
her.
I was.
Recount it for me.
Well, it started suddenly.
Yes.
And this
yes.
is all going to be
Let's go.
truth.
Pull up my
I
chair.
know we never really discussed it, but this is true.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Rip that. Grip it and rip it before you tell
I still
this
have to
story.
drive, so.
Let's hear it. Pandy knows what time it is. She's like, it's 7:31. Did you meet some new friends out there?
It's okay, you can.
Let's get that out of the way.
Yeah. It always does make you cough, no matter what. Isn't that funny?
The new stuff, I like opening a new cartridge because like the first week of hits is just smooth.
I feel like the first 3 or 4 hits taste the most like marijuana and are the biggest like for me.
It started suddenly. I was not charged with security. I was merely a curator of her
Let
hoard.
me start by saying this isn't my fault.
I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook.
The woman kobold that's below her, like, kind of perks up when you say that you're the curator.
Yeah, take notes.
I already wrote down that all these kobolds are ugly, so just keep that in mind.
Snap.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, let me cook.
It's your
I
show,
was merely a
baby.
curator, but they came suddenly, and they came viciously. They appeared as the Dragon Cult, which we later found out was now the Dark Triumph. We fought hard and we fought well, but they overwhelmed us. We thought that we had built the fortifications so that anybody larger than us or a halfling or gnome would have a hard time invading, but they managed to find their way in. During the fight, I was one of the last ones alive, and I was on top of the horde fighting my heart out. All for my patron. But unfortunately, I fell eventually, and what seemed like only a blink of an eye, I found myself in a different dimension, I think is the right word, where I was sorry, that's not how he's saying it, I'm just thinking, where I found myself in the presence of a celestial being. I explained the situation to him. Zindy's him, right?
Yeah.
It's a key.
He can,
Or they, or okay.
Key.
however you want to say it. They're kind of fluid.
It's key Ren, not key him, key her. It's key Ren.
No, what was the name? Zindy.
Zinlo.
Zinlo. What did I say? Did I say Kieran?
We said Zinlo. Carry
You
on.
said Zinlo.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
I explained the situation to him and my desire to do right by my
so
patron.
The silver landing stands empty.
You're like giving.
That's how you train with dragons. Yeah.
You said the Dark Triumph was able to circumvent your security.
Yes. I do not know how.
But they had a bigger drow army than you did. No.
Never had more than the dragon you're talking to.
After I entered a pact with Zinlo, he sent me back to where I had left to find the horde completely empty. But I knew what I had to do.
And here the Dark Triumph comes to my doorstep to try to entreat me into alliances.
Okay.
So the Dark Triumph is trying to court her rather than.
Well, they're still part of the Dragon Cult. The Dragon Cult are all about control over the dragons and trying to find a way to. Now, we don't know what the old sect is, the Dark Triumph, as compared to the regular Dragon Cult, because the regular Dragon Cult is all about been serving Tiamat's wishes, but Tiamat failed. The Dragon Crown was shattered, and now all dragons have their own free will, not bound to their alignment, so who fucking knows what their motives are.
Insights?
Ha!
You could have hit a little bit harder. Also, we both rolled 4 again.
16.
Just that was a kitty.
This may be the time to tell her what you know of where the forces of the Dark Triumph are now.
Right.
Because they sent envoys to her. You don't know what she knows, but you can present it in a way that.
Yeah.
But now it might be time to talk about that they're in the fortress with Cryobane, Icespire Hold with Cryobane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is also in the Sword Mountains.
Yeah, and I messaged to you. Message. It's like that basically a skinny the GM notes like
Skinny the GM notes.
That where the Dark Triumph is.
Telling her now,
this is what the knighthood knows about these things.
She phrased that the Dark Triumph came to her to look for a thing. So this may be the time to tell her everything you know about the Dark Triumph now.
Yeah, and I will. I was just when she said, "Oh, they came looking for an alliance with me." I'm all like, "Oh shit, did she?"
No, obviously not. They're on pikes outside.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain our previous journeys and battles with the Dark Triumph, and say that I have good reason to believe that, although we thought they were Dragon Cult originally, they had possession of items of Kazrella's horde, and so I know that they are directly connected to what happened.
And they have regrouped into the layer of Cryovane.
Yes, yeah.
You say that?
Yeah.
She kind of pulls her head back Looks like she is in thought. Everyone just kind of waits patiently.
I try so hard to hold in a sneeze right now. It's like I can't do it here. Not now. I'm fighting for my life to not sneeze right now.
The Dark Triumph is 3.
So why not call it the Dark Triumph?
The Dark Triumph is 3?
That's what she says.
Okay.
What was that?
Some old notes of mine. I'm just not sure what game they were from. A lot of times my
It
notes.
seems that you've spent your time chasing Zaidu, wielding the cold hand which Kazrella was entrusted to keep safe, and failed.
Sorry, say the last part again.
And failed.
She says, you've been chasing Zaidu, who is in possession of the cold hand, which Kazrella was entrusted to keep safe and failed.
Isn't Zaidu the name of my buddy?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. She says Thirstane.
Thirstane.
I wrote that down. And I'm like, I know that guy. Wait a minute. Hang on.
Thirstane.
I've had, oh god. The amount of stains my thirst has caused me.
Thirst stains. Yes, I'm not sure it's just thirst stains.
And there's... And behind Thirstane is Ater. But the third is unknown to me.
Does Altair possess some sort of relic?
Sounds like they possess all of Kazrella's relics.
Privately, Taz, I was like, why are Colts always in 3s? Like, I don't...
It's a
'Cause
good
it's
way of
D
sharing
and
power.
D.
If you just have one, then it's that person to be unchecked. If you have 2, then it's always going to be divided 50-50. But if you have 3...
In Planescape, the planes and everything in D&D is controlled by the rule of 3.
Huh.
I mean, it's not a bad way if you need to make decisions for groups.
Alright.
Photography, art, they come in threes a lot too.
Also, the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost.
True, yeah. We are a,
Phi and
Which
pi
I never
start
got,
with threes.
but okay.
Well, if you've come seeking my military might, you cannot have it.
We only seek information.
I think you have gleaned enough from me. Anything more, you should go looking for Kazrella. She seems to... She would probably be the one that gave up all this information about her own horde.
Why would she do such a thing?
Sick burn.
Why, indeed. Without Bahamut over her shoulder, who knows? Maybe she switched sides. Maybe she is the third of the Dark Triumph.
I forgot when we came here that we weren't just like giving the dragon the gift and trying to get information. We were trying to get information for a different dragon. Like we might have needed to approach
Well,
this
we
a little
we
bit
came for
differently. I didn't
information
think
about
Oh,
the
you didn't?
dragon.
Oh, no. I was all...
I didn't even think about
we want
that.
to find out about this ice dragon.
Um,
But her lair is
I can't-
empty.
She has many layers, most of them in mortal form. Some tavern in Waterdeep. She used to haunt the silver something. It's always silver with her. The Silver Landing. Huh.
I look at my skin and tuck it in.
Okay. She says something about an inn, a tavern in Waterdeep.
Does she name it?
The
Silver
Silver something.
Silver something, okay.
Which is a really weird name for an inn, but I'm not going to be judging.
But
Which is like the judgiest thing to say.
if that can't be. Sorry, I don't mean.
Just...
She really doesn't seem to be having a conversation with you,
Yeah.
waiting for you.
She's
or
talking
anything.
at us.
She's just talking, like musing out loud, and
Yeah.
you guys happen to be here.
I'm
It-
just kind of like...
does she know Crowley?
Kazrella or Andragosta?
That was a message. So I sent another message. The Andrew Ghost guy.
No idea who she knows, who doesn't know.
Yeah, I know. None of us do. Is that something we
Why
should
are you
ask?
asking me?
Because maybe that's something you
Because
should
you're the
ask
one
her.
talking to Androcosta. I'm not
Yeah,
going
but
to
you
talk to
framed it in a way
Androcosta.
that was all like, why are you asking me?
We have
Maybe
a
what can
telepathic like. No, you're misunderstanding me.
Maybe, what can
Yeah.
you tell us that could help us deal with Cold Vein or Chill Vein? What was his name? Sorry.
Cryo-Vein.
Cryo-Vein.
Um,
I didn't realize it was so Latin.
sorry, hold on. I was thinking of something else when you asked that at the same time.
Yeah, you still get the bombshell that Andragosta is hinting at Kazrella being part of this dragon
Yeah.
cult.
Yeah.
And if you,
Kind of a reeling, like...
yeah, and if any time you want to actually step in and start talking to her too, I mean, you can do that.
The necromancers.
I'm literally standing in a room full of like the pictures of elves subjugating dragons, and she's showing off. I'm not going to talk to her.
Okay. Well, then why?
Not to mention her assistant is a dark elf. I'm already like,
Well,
what
yeah,
the fuck am I even
Well,
doing?
like
in
we'll
this
say,
room, holding someone
Ekan is
else's
actually
banner?
flustered right now, and needs.
Yeah. Is it? They're mostly necromancers. We met with one. We met another caretaker of your horde who was a vampire in that state. Is it? You don't suppose Casarella could be been made into a Dracolich in their service?
You're gonna take that?
That is what this throwback cultists want to do. They were quite adept at it in the day, turning many to their cause.
All right, I light up when she says that. She knows something about this cult. What do you? If there's anything we would beseech from you, do you know anything of the intentions of the Dark Triumph as opposed to the Dragon Cult at large?
I don't know what their end goals could possibly be. Maybe just the pure subjugation of the Sword Coast or the entirety of Faerun.
Sure, who doesn't want that? But forgive me, Great Queen. Queen? How would you like to be addressed, Great Andragosta?
Thought we talked about you not talking to the dragon.
I know, I broke the rule, but I'm talking now. Yeah.
Cryovane is too boorish to come up with any schemes himself, but he was too territorial to join forces. Wonder what must have become of him.
Bring up that his forces are mostly non-dragon now, like human.
We've already told her that that the Dark Triumph basically holed up in his lair.
What she's basically just said is that Cryovane wouldn't have sided with them.
Cryovane, yeah. Not willingly,
Not
anyway.
willingly. Which brings in the question of what happened to him.
We probably will be finding out soon. You should know most of our knighthood is, out of our multiple cadres, most of it is investigating knowledge of Cryovane and why the Dark Triumph would be there and what their plans are.
Would Kazrella have had anything in the Horde that would have given either Altair or the other one, the Dark Triumph, some sort of power over the White Dragon? Or any of the thingies in the pamphlet?
There's no way we can ask a dragon who was just freed from
I'm asking him, 'cause
No, I
you're
know.
missing from the Horde, but yeah, we can't be like, hey, is one of those things control everybody?
Yeah. What?
None of the items that he talks about
Would have given
Would
some of that
give
sort
him
of power, yeah.
any type of power like that.
Because that's
that
strange.
you know of.
If the force that he has now is unusual for him, then he has succumbed to something or is on his last breath,
How powerful of a dragon is Cryovane? Are they a being that could be challenged by a rabble cult and a horde of undead?
The ice dragons are quite brutish, not very cunning. Though he was an apt beast, he picked a fine and defendable spot, kept it his for a very long time, until now it seems.
Oh dear.
But the ice drakes are hunters at heart. He hasn't been seen in decades.
Would you honor us with telling us? When was the last time you've heard of Caswell? Okay. Okay. Insight is an 18.
Talking directly to her and asking things of her does not work.
Okay.
So, again,
I know she's like
you want to throw out a prompt, but not because she has not answered a direct question from you. Really.
Perhaps siding with the humans and the like show how weak Cryothane is at the moment. If he's not gathering his normal forces, perhaps he doesn't have the ability.
Maybe they ousted him, just like they did Kazrella's horde.
I kind of pace for a bit and just kind of gesture out to nothing.
So perhaps dragon hordes are the target, in fact. Perhaps not the dragons themselves.
Items of power.
Items of power, yes. Where would you find those other than the dragon's horde?
Dragons.
You can just look in dragons' hordes.
Surely no one other than a dragon would have the greatest of...
Didn't we just
focus on the defense of mine?
Horde?
Could be that these three emissaries were purely here to find to lay eyes on my horde. So of course I would just have to bolster my defenses here. Couldn't possibly sacrifice any of my forces for some mad dash into the Sword Mountains.
Are there any references to astral elves on these walls?
No. Astral elves.
They're kind of unknown in this world.
Yeah. It's all the astral elves.
The thing is, they circumvented all of this history.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like they went off and followed Carillion when all the other elves went where Carillion said to go.
Oh shit, is that what they're about?
Yeah. So Carillion is in the Feyrob, right? And he goes, "Hey, my people, like the Prime Material Plane is the new place to be. Go there," and they did. And they fought the dragons and did the curse on them and all that stuff. But he fucked off to his astral plane. Like, the Feywild is not where Carillion
he's a god.
Right? He has his own little astral world, and there's a whole section of elves that says, we're following him. We're going after him.
That's the astral elves? That's dope as shit. I did not know that.
That's cool. Art.
Yeah.
They went to the culture and stuff.
They went to the astral plane to be closer to their god.
That's cool as shit, dude.
Well, I have much planning to do.
And I just kind of like speaking, like I'm pacing, like I said, I was pacing around and I'm just like, kind of like trying to look philosophical and courtly, just like kind of throw out there like, well, the Knights of Bahamut are after this cult. If this cult is looking for lairs, we would be deigned to try to curtail those sorts of efforts. But what?
Don't ask her.
But we can only be but that's only being spread thinner and thinner from in the wake of the efforts of this cult. What could be done?
It's a conundrum.
You should.
A conundrum. That's exactly the presentation. Yeah.
She tilts her head, fixes one eye upon you, says, "You should ask your master about that then, shouldn't you?" And kind of slides back, and that seems to be the conclusion of the thing the drow turns and like starts to usher you out.
Yeah. I know. I get it. Yeah. It's that time of the month for dragons, man.
That's what
it's like a decade. Do you know that it's based off a meteor, right?
Based off a meteor? I'm sorry, what?
So
the fuck are you talking about?
Man, like I shouldn't tell you because it's what the things on the walls depict, kind of. But the elves with the war with the elves and the dragons, the elves won because they did something horrible to dragons.
As elves often do.
Yeah.
Yep, there's like millions like hundreds of thousands of people that died in the creation of Evermeet Island because it literally ripped off the continent.
Off a part of the continent and put it over there in this transdimensional space. But they did that again. They did a ritual of that caliber to take out the dragons.
Whoa.
And they did it by enchanting a meteor that was flying by, like a Halley's
Redirected
comet,
it, basically?
a comet,
remember that,
right?
yeah.
So there's a comet that flies by fairly often, and it can come 3 times in a year, and then you'll never see it for another 30 years or whatever. Like, it's very odd when it comes by. But they put a curse on it that anytime it was in the sky near Faerun, all the dragons would go crazy.
Fuck.
And they destroyed their own kingdom. They ate their own children. That's why dragons do not have a kingdom anymore. They don't live together anymore.
Because they used to rule all the shit.
Right, they used to rule all the shit. They used to have a society. They can't have that anymore because at any time when that meteor comes by, they will go apeshit and destroy anyone around them.
Yeah, because the Timanthrian Dragonborn are from a mirror world where that meteor wasn't there. Yeah. So the dragons had their empire and they ruled the world.
So, yeah. When you say like that time of the month, it's like whenever that meteor passes.
Yeah.
It happens. But
So we had a drow at the doorstep. I was like, I get the message.
What'd she say we should ask our patron about?
Basically, like, he said, like, we're spread so thin. He was
like, our interests are in line, but here's what we're doing.
And she just
she's like, yeah, figure it out, asshole.
I didn't figure it out. Like, when you hear from Bahamut, call him.
Yeah. It was still that kind of saying, though. Yeah.
She's like, when you hear from Bahamut, call us.
Yeah. Again, it's a namesake, not a devotion.
You're like, it's not a cult.
Yeah, we're not a cult.
It's a very Dragonborn thing to say.
Yep.
We're not subservient to a god, dragon god.
Yeah. I try to can it though. I'm like,
But you are shown out.
Yeah.
And already you can see some hustle and bustle of the troops here.
Okay.
They're like locking the doors. Like, stop. I said no guests. Stop letting people. When I say no guests, doesn't mean like some guests.
Yeah.
They had a cup. I mean, fuck, it's a cup.
Rally, my friends. However that may have felt to you, a good message was given this day.
Any audience with a dragon that ends with all your limbs is a good audience.
Yes, true. But yes, a greater scheme is there's more knowledge of a greater scheme, and there's another player in it now. Whether Andragosa may be an ally or not, the threat is here, and more people know about it. And I say that is the heart of our mission here, our quest.
I think we should go to Waterdeep, right?
Yes.
If this whole Dark Triumph thing started when they attacked Kazrella's horde, finding Kazrella would answer all the questions.
I'm new to the Sword Coast. Where is Waterdeep in comparison to in relation to Hot now? I pointed to the volcano.
Just south of Neverwinter.
I can get us directions.
Yeah. It's the next major city south of Neverwinter, along the tradeway.
My partner endeavors to find out information for me there.
No, he's in Baldur's Gate.
I say
he's heard of it.
I say we leave this area, make camp, and I have the sending stone back to the chapter house, and we should tell them what we learned and what our intentions are now, and see if they respond. We don't know what's going on back over by the Sword Mountains. The undead may have moved while we were gone. So, I think this is what we should do.
So you leave the bowl.
Yep.
And take your leave. As you pass beneath the gargoyles once more, if you turn around to look, they now have their inner wings unfolded. As you pass by, or as you pass out from them.
Get the fuck out.
I really wonder what would happen if we didn't fuck with the gargoyles and just went.
Or if we just attacked the gargoyles.
We probably could have
guessed what would have happened if we fucked with the gargoyles.
Probably had a less warm welcome when we got to the camp. But I'm curious what would have happened if we tried to cross the bridge without permission. You know? Yeah.
Head back down the base of the mountain and make camp for that night. And we'll continue.
Decans.
Yeah.
Awfully quiet the whole time.
Yeah. I give you a.
What a dick move on her part.
Yeah. Dragons are assholes. I'll never say anything other than that. It's
But
That's
a
rough,
couple
buddy.
things. You can write up the report you get.
yeah. I wanted to ask how long of a mess is going to send through the
It's
stone.
whatever it is. Like, what is it? 20 whatever words.
That's the sending spell.
Yeah,
This
it-
is.
The sending stone allows you to cast the
Oh,
sending
I have
spell.
25 words to
Yeah.
report. Okay,
Maybe more. I don't know. I haven't decided, but I want to see what you can do with the 25 words.
I accept the challenge. Yeah.
Also, ding.
Yeah,
guys are now
finally.
fifth
I was
level.
gonna ask it.
Whoa! Oh man!
2 attacks.
Oh.
And I think you get your second bolt, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, maybe. That's right. It might be level 6. I get something big. I might just get a spell slot actually, which is actually big,
I don't
considering
think
that
you get a third for a while, but I could be wrong.
something big happens.
You get your next level of sneak attack. I don't know what else you get.
This is where I'm supposed to get those cunning actions during my attack for the new
Did I never?
player
The new
rules.
Did I ever
Oh,
choose my level 4 thing? I must have grabbed a feat because it's asking me for an ability score improvement.
Yeah, you took the
Oh, the next after Squire
Squire.
Salame, yeah, or Squire of Bahamut. Okay, so
Knight of the Order or something like that. Order Rose.
yeah, it was the rose I took, which is the one that lets me like use a bonus action to like
Make
have
someone else
you
attack.
do another attack or something like that.
It's really cool.
I love it.
You're like getting a lot of battlefield control or battle control. Like,
Yeah,
I give myself. You can give yourself advantage. You can give your enemy disadvantage now. You
yeah,
can make
yeah.
someone else attack.
Damn right. There's a night thing. I don't know if it'll pop up in this list. Although
It
this
is. It's in
yeah.
there
Oh, okay.
because it's from the Dragonlance.
Knight of the Rose.
All right. Gonna take us out.
Sure. Camera. There it is. Well, this has been another chapter of the Wilyverse, where we play on 7th day reenactments of our exploits on the Sword Coast. We currently have patronship from Drive-Thru RPG, where you can find all of your scrolls and spellbooks in astral form and save yourself quite a bit of coin. You can also find a path below that will take you to the YouTube Opera House, where you can see reenactments of many of our other exploits and those of others. You can also find a store near there where you can find the Wilyverse sigil emblazoned upon many things such as hats, banners, and clothing. See you next 7th day for more adventures in Knights of Bahamut.
The Wilyverse!